Hello, how is everyone doing? Sorry for the extra long loading screen today, but I will be back in a second because I'm making coffee. I was like, oh, I'll let them jam. I'll let them jam. And then I ruined it already. But I gave you juice, so be happy. Hello! Look, you lot have juice. You're so cute. I interrupt your jamming to ruin it. Hello! Hello! Hello, everybody. How are you doing? I interrupt your lovely Monday, which is a day everyone loves, for chaos. Oh no, with the streamer, the music ends. So how's everyone doing today? Hello, hello. I have moved rooms. You can see a switch on the wall. Everybody panic, there's something new. I'm in what would be my stream room. I've made a space. I haven't like unpacked anything. So what you don't know is that I am surrounded by boxes, but you can't see it, so it's fine. Okay, look, this looks professional, not really. This looks fine, but there are literally boxes. I am surrounded by boxes. Do you want me to just... I love how, like, I took the effort to not show anyone, and now I'm gonna be like, oh, hold on, I can't show you. Wait, hold on. Look at all of these boxes. Ah! Oh my God, it actually looks so much worse. This is my whole life. I love how like I set everything up so you lot couldn't see anything and then I showed you anyway. Hello, do you want to see my boxes? Oh, I showed you anyway. Look, it's my inventory. IRL. Look, it's out of sight, out of mind, okay? I can't see it, so I don't have to deal with it. So, I've boxed myself in. Literally. So yeah, so I'm in my room. But there's like, it's chaos in here. Absolute chaos. Do you think it's chaos in the stream? It's chaos everywhere in here. Oh, why am I laughing so much already? I literally just did my makeup. Woo! Crying with laughter already. You don't even want to see that side. This side has also got boxes. So anyway, so my life is a mess. Wait till you see, you know, you guys were like, oh, where are all your like onesies and stuff? They are literally just stacked up on top of it. It's bad. So how is everyone doing? I showed you my box. Please respond. So how's everyone's weekend? How are we? How are we? So yes, we've got some change. There's a switch on the wall. Everybody panic. Things have changed. You can see a skirting board. Oh, panic. Everything's a disaster. Oh, did that say chode? Oh, cost, right. Immortal cheesecake, thank you so much for the cost. Oh my god, it's all going wrong already. Why did it sound like chode though? It did. Is that just me? I swear to god it sounded like chode. It did though. How's everyone doing? So I have a coffee. I swear to god, I'm not even caffeinated yet. Stop licking the switch, okay? I didn't give you guys a switch to lick it. No, stop licking the switch. It's bad. It's electricity. Bad. No. What? Are you surprised? What is this poll? Are you surprised? I'm gonna report the poll. Report poll. I can report this. I'm pressing the ... It says report poll. Are you surprised by the boxes? I mean, come on, man. All right, whatever. Is the music very loud? Is it loud in here? I realised that my last few tweets are all in caps lock again. It's like when Preach said, "Can you stop typing in caps lock?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then when I backread it, everything was in caps lock. I was like, "Oh." I realised the last few tweets that I've done are also all in caps lock, and I was tempted to tweet out the other day, like, "Is it loud in here?" All in caps lock. Can you speak up? I can't hear you. No, I don't even think it's content creator brain. I think it's just like, I've always been like this. I wish I had that excuse. Oh no, you know what? It's because I'm a content creator. So yeah, this is why I'm like this. It's because I'm a content creator. Yes, you know what? I agree. Yeah, no. It's because I am a content creator. That's why. That's the only reason why. Oh! I painted my nail. Nobody cares. I painted my nails. Look, so this hand is really bad because I couldn't do it with my left hand. So that's not my non-dominant hand. But this hand looks really nice. On today's episode of Who Asked? Music, why have you stopped? Right, everybody should be happy because, right, even though I've got coffee, you have juice. That's a good exchange. That's a good exchange, right? You lot get juice, I get coffee. No, I didn't paint my toenails. No. I didn't paint them. They look disgusting. But I've got cute socks on, so that makes up for it. What do you mean? Coffee is just seed juice. Okay, I was thinking, I had a thought. Like, what if you ate loads and loads and loads of grapes and then like the grapes fermented and then you like pooped wine? Like, wouldn't you buy gamer wine? It'd be like gamer wine. Would that sell? Can you show what's on the mug, please? Without spilling the coffee, though. Okay, I can do this. I've been given a challenge. I can do this. Okay, so... oh, stop laughing. So, oh, it's hot. It says, September born are full of cheer, right? Are you full of cheer unless a mug tells you you are? Look, September born, and look, it's got a little, it's cute, innit? It's you, actually. Look, you're on there. Cuties. And then it says, oh my god, and I am a joy to be near. Look, and a joy to be near. See, that's how you know. That's how you know I'm a joy to be near, because it says so on the mug. It's not a paid mug. It's not a paid mug. Oh, you lot are so funny. Stop being funny. Why am I laughing so much already? I swear to God, every day is literally a joy. I look forward to streaming so much because we just sit here. We just like shenanigans. Like, it's been 15 minutes of madness. Like, how has so much chaos happened? We haven't even got anywhere yet. I haven't even moved. Anyway, hi. Hi. Well, that was squeaky, wasn't it? Hi. I unlocked Rogue this weekend, and Jack, all I hear is the cursed Irish accent. I have to tell you, I really want to resume Rogue, but I can't because, like, there's no undoing the cursed Irish accent, okay? I thought Jack was a side character that we'd see, like, once in a blue moon. So I was like, oh, you know what's a great idea? Let's give him, like, a demonic accent. So it's an Irish accent, which apparently is a war crime or an act of war. It's not even an accent. So I was like, okay, well, we're not going to see him very often. I didn't know he was the head of the guild and he'd be in every single scene. I had to put up with this stupid Irish accent for like however long. So we're not resuming Rogue. So Rogue is going to stay as is. I can't see this emote now. Wait, oh my God, I love that voice. Look, if an emote had a sound, it would be that. But I can't even take credit for that noise because I swear it's from something. How do you search sounds? Okay, that sounded really stupid. But you know when you can like Google search an image? Is there like a sound, search by sound function? I don't know if we would want to do that actually. That might not be a good idea. Why would we do that? No, maybe we shouldn't do that. That doesn't sound good. Shazam. Shazam. What song is Hi? That was my most obnoxious one yet. If everybody tunes out, I don't blame you because that was awful. That was horrible. I upset myself. Anyway, oh, by the way, I'm going to lose my house. So we really need to teleport to my house because I'm going to lose it. Mulk messaged me like, ha. He was like, don't panic, but you need to go into your house. I was like, okay, I'll go then. I'm going. Pinwheel! Look at this. Do you see how, right, we see the pinwheel and the epic music comes on? Did you notice that? The timing. Look at the pinwheel, it's so good. It's so good. What do you mean that was way more obnoxious? What, the pinwheel? How dare you? I just took a screenshot. Oh, praise be the pinwheel. Look, praise be. Praise be. How do I get out first person? Okay, I did it. Look, praise be pinwheel. It's not a paid pinwheel. My Screech summoned Zodiac. Oh no, well, you're not wrong. I mean, are you wrong? Okay, so today, we have a big day today. We have P5S today. Yes, we haven't finished technically P4S part 2, but I didn't know there was a part 2. So I thought, well, we're going to finish P4S and then we'll move on to P5S, which is going to be on a Monday. So Mulk was like, do you want to wait until a week later? I was like, no, we don't need to have a week's break. Like, we'll kill it and then we'll just go Monday. And he was like, are you sure? I was like, yes. He was like, okay then. So accidentally, we are doing multiple raid nights because I didn't know there was a part 2. I thought we was going to kill the boss. I didn't know there was a part 2. So yes, that's why that's why we have 2 raid days, because I thought the boss was dead. I didn't know there was a part 2. So yeah, we are, oh, can I store this? Oh, well, oh no, guess, what do you mean? I can't place anything, I can't store anything. This is unreal. So anyway, so today we're going to be going on to P5S anyway. So we're going to coincide it. So on Thursday, we have P4S. And on Monday, we have P5S. So yes, we have 2 different raid days because I wanted to have different raid days so that everybody could join in. Because some people can't make Thursdays, some people can't make Mondays. I wanted to have different raid days so that as many people could join in as possible, because I know that some of you are raiding. Oh yeah, sorry, I have to go inside. I know that some of you are raiding or busy, so I wanted to have different raid days so that people can come in. And we do prioritize you if you're limited on raid days. We try and accommodate.
Morning, Mage.
Good morning! morning, Novin. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Okay, look, I'm in the house. Right. I have forgotten my house. Oh, look, it's the Chatty One's corner. Look how shiny and crystally it is. Would you like to see my house now that it's spoiler-free? Yes, please, Noxie. Can I? I'd love to. Look, you've got your crystal corner. There's some slippers there. And then, ooh, Elpis. Elpis flowers. And I think my house is, I think it looks great, honestly. I love how much you made use of the space. Like, I feel like we've done really well making use of the space in here. I think it looks really good. What do you mean my house is a mess? Eve, look, can you see? I put heart chairs in between the throne chairs because I made it cute and serious. Let me know if my music is too loud. Oh, I can't hear it. You're fine. Where are all the boxes? They're IRL. Wait, my room looks as bad as my inventory. Do you want to have a look again? Right, I'm going to show you one more time because apparently, like, I overshare. Right, what's worse? My inventory, okay? My inventory. Are you ready? What's worse? Ah! If I don't look that way, though, I don't have to, like, it's just out, it's out of sight, out of mind. What do you mean is the worst? Clean your room, young lady, or don't deserve. Okay, look, hear me out. That's my whole life. And I don't have anywhere to put anything yet, okay? I've got no storage. So until we get like chests of drawers, until we start getting storage, I can't put anything anywhere, okay? So it just stays there. I found a homeless man living in the pile the other day. Wait, really? That's scary. Wait. Hello? Can you imagine if someone just was like, hello, thanks for the blanket. Did you move without having any furniture? Yes, okay, but like I didn't think about it at the time. I was just happy to have a space. I didn't think about furniture. So I got here and was like, what do I do now? I was like, what do I do now? I don't have any furniture. I didn't make him leave, I just gave him a sandwich. Be careful, but I think he's friendly. Okay, well, we can feed... Well, you know what? The rats. You lot are living in there, that's what. Hello, it's me, the homeless mage. I'm not homeless. At least I fixed... Oh. Best thing ever, right? Best thing ever. I turned my desk around so I can put my legs under the table now. Because when I first moved in, I forgot that desks had like... Well, look, the desk looks the same either way. I didn't know there was a thing underneath it. So when I initially put it in the kitchen, I put it the wrong way around. I couldn't fit my legs under the desk because there was a shelf thing underneath, which is for wires or something. I don't know. I don't put wires in there. So I actually couldn't put my legs under the desk. But, right, I've moved rooms and I made sure that the desk was the right way around. So how are you alive? I ask that question on a daily basis. No, it's good. We're good. Squiggle your lines. Squiggle your lines. Oops, I didn't mean to move that way. There you go, look, you can have the switch. That's the switch at home. Okay, sorry, why am I so immature today? So, no, don't stare at me. Okay, are we safe? Can we leave? Yes, just today I have squiggly bind, squiggly. If you don't remember where my house is, it's just up the stairs. Ah, Theoly. Okay, sorry. Up the stairs, outside yours, and to the left. Okay, oh, there she is. Noxie. Okay, let's now look at an actual good house. Are we ready? Oh, Noxie, you're amazing. Wait. Let's have a look. Noxie's witchy lair. Haunted house. Okay, housing review. Oh, I love the garden already. This is beautiful. Hot tub. Approved. Oh, wait, Noxie. This is your house? I've sat at this bench because I really liked it. Oh, this is your house. Oh, I found this before, and I thought this was the cutest bench I have ever seen, and I have sat here before. I didn't notice. Sorry. Noxie's staring at me. I was the squatter. I was. That was me. No, I've got sprouts. I've got sprouts. I have sprouts. I've got sprouts. Dear Okaymage, I represent the I represent the Sprout Society. It has come to our attention that you have taken off your sprouts, which goes against our policy under section 69, subsection 420 of our guidelines. Please refrain from removing your sprouts as they are vital to our experience, and further refusal will result in immediate repercussions and dismissal from our group. Thank you for your time, and Zeem's head looks like a tip. I didn't say it was a chat. It was a chat message. It was a chat message. I was just reading. No, I swear to God, if I get in trouble now, I'm gonna have my first Final Fantasy XIV drama and it's your fault. No. Anyway, this bench looks really lovely. Wait, there's grapes. Ooh, quick, distract everyone with grapes. Noxie, I love it. Anyway, look, bench. Ooh, nice. Wait, Lulu's highlights are back. Are they really? Right, Noxie. Scribble your mind, squiggle your lines. Oh my God. Wait, this is amazing. I love the aquarium. The aquarium. Noxie, it's beautiful. Look how colorful it is. I love the trees. I love the aquarium. The aquarium is amazing. Should I have the in-game music on though, Noxie? Should we have in-game music on? Well, no one cares about the pole. It's all about the fish. The fish in the aquarium. Look, the pole is just there to like hang your coat, like the coat rack. Okay, this is a bit spooky. You can if you like. I chose spooky-ish songs. All right, let's not scribble our brains. You shouldn't listen to music. It squiggles your brain. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh my God, we're being left alone with our thoughts. Quick, fix it. All right, we did it. Oh, it is spooky. Pin Connie, congratulations on getting your chocobo. All right, so nothing looks sussy so far. Nothing looks spooky yet. I'm scared. I'm scared. Ah! Oh my God. What? I'm scared. Okay, sorry. Oh, nice toilet. That's a nice toilet you have there. No, see, this is why I should not play horror games. It just doesn't end well. I played Stanley Parable, which I thought was a horror game, and I was spent the whole time petrified that like something was gonna jump out. Sorry, I caught Noxie pooping. I didn't mean to. Sorry, I should have not. Ooh. Oh, nothing could go wrong in the basement. This is when Noxie turns into a weeping angel. Oh no, this is lovely. Look. This is lovely. I love books. Wait, this is so cozy. I'm watching you. Ah! Oh, I love it! Wait, I absolutely... Well, it's a little bit terrifying. Wait, it's so spooky and witchy. I love it. This is amazing. Look at this. I love it so much. Are we going to cook them up? All right, we can sacrifice the chatting ones. They can go in there. How about that? We'll just put them all in there. This is so cool, Noxie. I really love it. Yeah, they'll like it. Look, it's blue. Yeah, they'll be happy in there. We'll just put them in there. We'll put you lot in there. You'll be happy in there. Look, it's like blue. Ooh, blue soup. What could go wrong? What do you mean put the streaming one in there? I don't think I should go there. I would drown. I wouldn't be big enough. Oh, the cheese! Look at the cheese! Oh, sorry. sorry. I've got such high sensitivity. I realise like everything's so jerky. I'm trying to do this in like a cinematic way, but my sensitivity is turned so high. Because I'm a boomer who used to play like Call of Duty on max sensitivity and just used to spin around in a circle, and then I'd miss all my shots because it was too quick. But I could spin really fast, and that was the most important thing. Oh, look, there's sugar cubes. Well, this isn't the first time I've been sacrificed, and it won't be the last. Well, look, if we put you all in the pot, you could all combine and turn into like a gigantic rat boss. Oh, I love it so much. Sorry, Noxie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, freshly baked bread. Oh! Hello. Hello. Ooh, wait, this is so tranquil. I love it. If I go in here, am I going to fall through the floor and, like, drown? Oh, wait, this is so cozy. I love it. Yeah, you lot will be Rat Boss TV. Alex's alter ego. This is so nice. Oh, wait, why does that feel therapeutic? It's like visual ASMR. Oh, this is very relaxing. Oh, I love it. Noxie, your house is amazing. Well, that's true. Alex is his alter ego. Yes, no, that would be absolutely way more correct. This is so nice. Oh my God, I love your bedroom. Look at the makeup. Oh, and the crystals. Oh, oh. And I have one of these. It was a Rage Panda who made one for me, who handed it to me at FanFest. I actually found that the other day. It's not in the pile of... It's in a box this side. All my precious things are in a box ready to display. And the jellyfish. Oh, jellyfish are my favourite fish. And it... Oh, what's happening here? Oh, it's you lot. It's actually you. Yeah, of course I remember Rage Panda. I love it. Are they called mandrakes? I saw it yesterday when I was moving things around. And I was like, oh, can't wait to display that. Rage Panda got it for me. I remember carrying the Preaching One's Tonberry preciously around. He was so happy when I gave it to him. That's when he was taking pictures of like all his fans. And I had it and I was like, oh, how do I give this to him? And Emma was being photographer. So I was like, so then I spoke to Emma and I was like, oh, maybe I should give this to you. And then Mike was like, Jordan, stop causing chaos. So I was holding the line up. I was like, and I ran around in a circle. Because anybody who saw me and Mike at FanFest, we just spent the entire time just yelling at each other. Like, just yelling. Just yelling the whole time. So then I queued up for half an hour to give him the Tonberry. And then when I queued up, he literally keck-queued me IRL and said, why did you queue up? Literally laughed in my face for queuing up. But I was like, look, I'm no better than anyone else. I'm not going to push in. I'm not more important than anyone else. I'm going to queue like everyone else. I had wholesome intentions. I got laughed at. It's like, why are you queuing? But then we got a picture where I was being a demonic Lalafell. We had that chaotic, it was when he was dressed up in Tataru. We had the chaotic Lalafell picture. It was great. So it was worth it. I got my picture with a famous person. Oh, Noxie, I love your room so much. It's so lovely. It's so you as well. It's perfect. I was about to say, I bet Noxie, like, this is so aesthetic that I feel like on my day-to-day basis, like, I feel home and I feel relaxed. Like, do you ever just chill in your house and you just feel like that warm, fuzzy, homely feeling and relaxed? And that's exactly how your house makes me feel. I'm not supposed to be spooky witchy. I like it. It's so relaxing. This is a very wonderful... You've done an amazing job, Noxie. It looks wonderful. And I love that you're sitting there reading. You can just say Lalafell demonic is implied. Well, you know, nobody knows Lalafells for being demonic. God. Right? Omegalo? Where's that? Michelangelo's cousin? Ha 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 ha. Anyway. No, that was kind of funny. That could have been a funny. That had potential. Don't stare at me. No, you know what? I'm going to stare at you. I don't know what that face was, but whatever. Wait, Noxie, this looks like you. Is this Gaia? No. Bleh. We could make your house just as awesome. Eve, I know you offered to decorate my house before, but does that offer still stand even though... Oh, it's Edda. Does that offer still stand even now? Because I feel like I wouldn't want to bother you at this point. Are you sure though? Because I would love that. You know what I want to do? I might purchase a bigger lot. I might create like a cafe type thing, because I don't know if you guys remember Sproutcast, but I started Sproutcast up, and then I ended up like co-casting with Daisy and then co-casting with Ava, and like was meant to chat, but then like it never lined up because then everyone was kind of going their separate ways, everyone was doing different things, everyone was on different timelines, and then we kind of fell out of it. And I was like, I always want to do Sproutcast, but I always so feel bad because I'm like, well, you know, it was me and Daisy that spoke about it. We invited Ava as well, and I was like, I don't really want to just like resume it, but I think at this point I might just be like, do you guys mind if I like continue episodes, because we only had the one episode, and like I always want to do more, and I want to like make it a regular thing and like just chat. And you know, I wanted Sproutcast to kind of turn into like Sprout stories, so like anybody's like funny, silly like Sprout stories, like I wanted it to turn into that as well, where we can read out some of your like Sprouty noob moments as well. That's what I always envisioned it being, as well as like a podcast to chat. I kind of wanted it to be like a show. So, you know, my whole idea with my original podcast was like an in-person event. Because when we did Sproutcast, I was saying, why not combine two of Final Fantasy's, like, why not combine one of Final Fantasy's biggest thing? Like, the fact that you've got player housing and you can make a venue and you can all be at a venue. Like, people put on shows in-game. Like, so why not, instead of having a sterile podcast, why not combine it with one of Final Fantasy XIV's greatest features and have the podcast like in a venue and stuff? What Sproutcast? Oh, you guys might not remember because we only did one episode, but this time last year I started a podcast, and my whole idea was to have it in person and to make the most out of the fact that you can have these things like in person. I was like, look, podcasts are great, but sometimes they can be a bit sterile. So why not like make it a bit more fun and make it like live and people can attend in person and all of that. So Sproutcast, where you invite people to talk about their experiences as a new player, how they feel right now. Yeah, exactly. We can do that as well. So that was like my whole idea of Sproutcast, but then like it never lined up and I was on a different timeline. So I don't know if I'd have to talk to like Daisy. I mean, it was kind of originally I orchestrated it kind of thing, but we did it together. But I don't know. I don't think they'd mind because like we've not done any episodes, so like it's better to have done episodes rather than do nothing. You know what I mean? So I don't know if they'd mind. But anyway, long story short, after I've said the whole long story, I'd like to get a plot where I can make like a proper venue, and then Eve, I'd love to work with you and have designed like a proper venue like that we can go to and hang out and have like Sproutcast stories there and stuff like that. Daisy and Ava, what Sproutcast? I know, you know what, I always overthink because I don't want to like overstep, but like what I envisioned Sproutcast being was like, yeah, like reading out people's noob stories, read out people's Sprout stories, and like reminisce and have like, I don't know, it's like a fun talking thing. But yeah, like I said, combine it with the in-person event, which I thought at the time, I was like, wait, this is a huge idea. Like I said, podcasts can be quite sterile. So I was like, do it at a party. So we ended up going to the VIP booth at a party, and we filmed the whole podcast live at the party, and everyone was hanging out. Everyone was like at the party having fun, and it was great. It was such... No, I didn't say VIP. No, VIP. No. So I was like, you know, this is such a like fun vibe, and you get to use your characters, and people can come by, and I don't know, I just was thrilled with that whole idea. So yeah, but it's just a shame that we couldn't go any further with it. So I might reach out and be like, girls, do you mind if I like continue on with it? Because I'd love to, like I said. But anyway, Eve, it would be really fun to work with you to create like a nice venue that people can hang out at. That would be great. Like have, I don't know, we can have loads of ideas. I feel like you lot can design the space as well. It will end up, what could go wrong with that? You lot are supposed to design this space. I feel like it can't get worse, so you lot are fine. VIP. No, it definitely needs a pinwheel. Yes, you must praise be the pinwheel before entry. That's the only entry requirement, is that we praise be the pinwheel. It can't get worse than my IRL setup. But look, nobody can see anything, right? I totally have my whole life together. Nobody can see anything. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing sus in here. This is a clean, nice room. I love how, like, I baited my whole life out within the first, like, 10 seconds. I was like, hey, let me show you all this mess that I've tried to hide. I spent ages yesterday hiding it and stacking it up, and then I just showed you anyway. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. It's like social media versus IRL. I agree. Do you want to see my mess? Exactly. All right, so today we have P5S. We're raiding today, but we also are going to continue with Dancer. We also have Bosnia Chapter 3 to continue with, so we have quite a few things to do today. I wanted to unlock the tribal quests. See, I'm learning the politically correct term, the tribal quests. We're maybe going to do the snake ladies. We did not finish P4S because I didn't know there was a part 2. So I planned the raid day today thinking we were going to kill P4S, which we did, but I didn't know there was this part 2. I was like, what is this? What's happening? So I didn't know there was a part 2. So now I've overlapped the raids, but it's fine. We're going to have P5S on Mondays, P4S on Thursdays. So for the tribal lots, I was just getting a head start with the There's a lengthy chain of 9 prerequisite quests where you can start them. The turtles are not from the first quest you do. Ooh, okay. I kind of like unlocking them because they all have such a good story. Well, how about P4X? Was I saying X or S? I meant that clip was absolute gold. I was so confused. I thought it was over. Like, I don't know how you lot managed to keep it a secret. Like, you lot are Giga Chads anyway. We're really good with spoilers. I had no idea that the boss had a part 2 because we did the story and that didn't happen in the story. I was not expecting it whatsoever. Well, I did not expect it whatsoever. So you lot did a great job, honestly. I was so shocked. I was like, it's over. Yes, we did it. I was talking about my DPS. I was like, oh, you know, I could have done better DPS, could have done it. And then I was like, wait, I missed the transition because I thought it was over. I was going on about DPS and I was like, wait, who is this boss that's just appeared in front of me? I was like, what's this? There was just a completely different boss standing in front of me. I was like, what? It was so ridiculous. So yeah, but I didn't know. Like, obviously, like, I've heard the term door boss, but I didn't really understand what it was, and I didn't look into it because, you know, I don't engage with things. It's hard with spoilers as well. Like, I don't want to like look at anything basically. So like, I've heard the term door boss, but I also don't really know what a door boss is. But at the same time, don't know when that occurs. I kind of thought that. I mean, I thought it would be like the final wing. If there was a door boss, whatever the door boss was, like the mythic special thing, I thought was the like last boss of the final wing of the expansion. I didn't know that it was that one. So it was so unexpected. Mulk's casual line of hit the boss and wall it still gets me. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Mulk did such a great job keeping it a secret as well, because he was like, maybe we should put the echo on, like when we will wipe it, like, because the thing is with P4S, because we're doing it mine, it kind of has a very, very tight DPS check. It's so the equivalent of where we're killing P4S is basically getting a P4S kill week 1. I think that's what you guys were saying. It's basically like killing P4S week 1. So it's like a very, very tight DPS check. You all have to play like perfectly. And because we are only doing this for fun for now, like we're playing for it all for fun. Mulk was like, should put the echo on. But this was like an hour and a half before the raid ended. And I was like, I think we can kill it. But if you want to put the echo on, that's fine. I thought Mulk was like giga tilted or something. I was like, if I wound him up, he's like, just put the echo on. Just wipe it. Put the echo on. I didn't think that. But I was like, I trusted him. I didn't realize this because he knew there was a part 2. And we had limited raid time left. And we needed to get to the second part. So it was a good call, but I was also like, okay, cool. Like, we've got time. I think we can do this. But also, like, it doesn't matter because we're just doing this for fun. Like, yeah, sure. And then there was a whole nother boss. And also, like, I'm new to raiding, right? So I think playing Black Mage and also playing the Savage Raids mine is, like, quite a significant difficulty curve, you know? So that I am definitely not playing perfect. I'm making a lot of mistakes. So like, I don't know if we can, but anyway. Yes, so when Dawn Trail comes out, we can experience all of the Savage content. Or like, I can raid alongside you all. And I can't wait for that. But like, Pandemonium raid series, yeah, we're doing it mine. Because I want an authentic raid experience. But at the end of the day, we are just doing this for fun. And I'm having a blast, honestly. I am having so much fun playing through the raids. I can't tell you how much fun I'm having. I loved it. I have wanted to Savage Raid since day one because that's my favourite content. Raiding, endgame content is my favourite in MMOs. And I've been dying to get to endgame, but I also don't want to rush the story. I also love the story. So like, you know, I've been dying to do Savage Raid, so. Oh, sorry. Fun! No fun allowed. Ooh, there's a ladder. Can I go up this? Oh, I can. What's on the top shelf? How to successfully get through the day. Should take notes of that. Week 1 Savage is a blast. You'll love it in Dawn Trail. Yes, I cannot wait. It's the manga collection. Yes. Hello, I need to pee. We need to leave a note in the notebook. A word. We need to like and subscribe and leave a message. The okayest house ever. Wait, is that lame? That's a lame message. That will be fine. The okayest house ever. Have I thought about how I'll stream content progging Dawn Trail? Yes. I'm going to be Savage Raiding in Dawn Trail. I can't wait to be on the same timeline as everyone else. Swear. Like, honestly. What do you mean that's bullying? That's bullying. What's bullying? No bullying. The only person allowed to get bullied around here is me. No. Oh my god, it's a thought. Bye. What was it saying? I got distracted. What? So we need to resume Dancer, but we also need to unlock the Beast Tribe. So let's so Castellum Villadina in the Fringes. Okay, if I was a fringe, where would I be? The Fringes. Castellum Villadina, but where would that be? I'm guessing this one. This says Castrum, so it's got to be this one. No, we're going to unlock the Beast Tribes. It's fine. We're going to unlock the Beast Tribes. Can we unlock the Beast Tribes? Wait, are we fine to unlock Beast Tribes at this time? You have to do the quest. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we could level up doing the quest chains. Brooding Brood Mother is what we need to do first. Oh god. Oh god. This is a large area. Brooding Brood Mother. Where would that be? Maybe I'm in the wrong zone. Wait. Brooding Brood Camilla. The roads bloom twice, which is a conclusion beginning with Aether Current quest. Okay, Aether Current. Hidden Truth and side quest, a new contender. Hidden Truth? I can do that. Wait, a new contender? Hang on a minute. We need to do this one, a new contender, but we also need Hidden Truth. Which one? Where is that one? Is that here? Oh my gosh, it is! The hidden truth. Aha! Oh my goodness, do you see me go? I did it. I did it. I need to unlock flying. Ugh, you lot are unbelievable. I think we have all of the... how do I can work this out. No, I got this. Collection. Can I... This one. Yes. So I think I've got all the aether currents in this area, but how do I check the flying? Travel. Travel. Oh, travel. Aether currents. So where are we? The fringes. So I think I've got all of the... I need to just do the quests, I think. So this means I just got to do the quests. I've got quests to do. So which ones unlock aether currents? This one unlocks an aether current. All right, well, we'll go get flying, but maybe we'll leave this one for last then. Should we go and unlock the ones that are unrelated to the quest, and then we can do the quest line in one go when we have flying? Hello, do you give aether current? Ah. No, right. There's no flying in the game, so we just need to unlock third-party flying. Captain Lozkurt has lost something very important. Have you lost your marbles? 'Cause same. Lieutenant Mage, just the woman I wanted to see. We've misplaced a number of Garlean drones taken from Belsa's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn things sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Oh, I already boiled them, it's fine. We put them in a cooking pot, so what could go worse? Being familiar with Magitech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant She is overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. Yeah, I will go see that person right now. Oh my god, I'm driving! I forgot they allowed me to drive. Look, I'm just Hackermans, unlocking flying by hacking into the zone, but it takes a few quests to do it. Ah, Lieutenant Mage, your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed they are made with a heretofore unknown metal alloy. They are all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garlon Direworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitech armor, which I would ask you to pilot. Wait, I'm being allowed to drive something. What could go wrong? Let me just take some more coffee. Take some more coffee. Why did I say it like that? Let me just drink some more coffee. No. My inventory isn't full, okay? I've got like 4 spaces. So, yeah. I've got a lot of space. If I'm not mistaken, this would not be the first time you've piloted one of these suits. It should take you no time then to familiarise yourself with the controls. Now, the drones were last sighted due east of here to the north along the Veladina River. I fear recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. I wasn't really listening, but yes. Oh, this zone is so pretty. I love the red trees with the green trees. It's like when you go to the first and all the trees are purple and it's so pretty. Hello, how are you doing? Die, die. Set fire to the trees. Burn the trees. Wait, it's not taking any damage. It's not taking any damage. Why is it not taking any damage? Okay, I'm just gonna run. Sorry for picking a fight with you. Who knew you were made out of like metal or something? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. What arrow am I following? What is it? Am I being baited by a fate? You know what? These fates ruined my life. Oh, what happened here? Is this a sign? Is this a warning? Ah! Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, you know what? I can... You don't know what I was going to say. I'm not going to say it. That could have been a disaster. I don't know if the tree is going to ruin my life or not. Like, is the tree taking damage? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the cheer.
Oh look, a cup of coffee. Have a good stream, Ms. Broadcast.
Thank you so much, Kanga. I really appreciate the bits. Thank you very, very much. How are you doing, Kanga? Are you still playing WoW? Are we playing WoW currently? Or what are we doing? All right, this way. You guys, I'm so excited to start my Final Fantasy VII arc. I think it's going to change me forever because the characters are definitely going to ruin my life, I think. Why are the characters so, like, intriguing? I'm going to be obsessed. The characters are so interesting. I cannot wait. And I mean, I was going to say I hope the story's good, but, like, of course it is. It's a Final Fantasy game, like, duh. Of course it's going to be good. And I can't wait to, like, delve into it. Yeah, no, I'm excited I'm going to dive headfirst in the Final Fantasy VII rabbit hole. Anyway, you guys were asking about Dawn Trail, my plans for Dawn Trail. So, I don't know, because this is going to be, like, my first time playing a game on release. Like, you have to bear in mind that I was a very casual, like, WoW streamer, and WoW is just WoW. WoW just basically stays the same, right? Like, it is what it is, doesn't really change. I've never really, like, played a game on release. I've never played a story game before, and I have no idea what the etiquette is. I have no idea what's best to do. My initial thoughts are, like, I don't know if I want to stream the story, like, day one, because everybody's, one, not going to be spoiled, and two, playing themselves. And I wouldn't want to do the story without, like, if I would want to do the story on stream, and then if I'm streaming, I'd want people to, like, join me in the ride. I wouldn't want people to avoid the stream because they don't want to be spoiled. So I'm like, okay, well, do I just wait with the story then? But I also want to stream Dawn Trail on release as well, because, like, it's the hype. Like, I've done that before where, like, I don't stream something on release and then I get FOMO and I'm like, oh, like, I want to join in. I want to be there. I want to be, like, playing it with everyone. I know that's going to happen. So maybe, yeah. So I was thinking with Dawn Trail, like, maybe we could do some other content other than MSQ, like level Pictomancer, for example, or Viper and Viper, like, whatever else there is other than MSQ, maybe we could do all of that, and then we can pause the story until, like, I would need, like, a week or two, maybe, because then, is that enough time? What do you guys think? Do you guys usually watch Dawn Trail MSQ, like, a couple of weeks after launch, or 2 weeks? We could do leveling together. Yeah, we could all level together, play some of the new jobs. Job stories might be iffy to do. 2 weeks should be plenty of time to pause. Like, 2 weeks? Yeah, like, I am also impatient. I'm also impatient. That's the other thing. Because I'm like, oh my God, I have to wait 2 weeks. Oh, it's going to be so hard. But also, like, I've spent this whole year, like, being very, keeping myself in a hole so that I don't spoil myself or anything. 2 weeks after release is normally when the raid releases as well. Okay, so is that, like, a good amount of time, do you think? I usually need 1 week at most, so 2 weeks is definitely enough for most people. Okay, maybe a week then. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, I always appreciate all of your input very much, because obviously this is all for you. Without being really cringe and having a cringe moment, this is all for you. So, like, I want you guys to have the best, you know, viewing experience, and I don't want to spoil anyone. I don't want to, like, you know, this journey obviously is life-changing, and it's amazing even when you're, say, playing offline by yourself. But I can't tell you how much the journey has been, like, incredible having all of you along with me. 2 weeks into release is normal. Savage is 2 more weeks in. Okay, you can just wait for whatever is the early access, which can be like a week or 10 days-ish. Okay. I do want to play Final Fantasy VII modded or as close to original as possible. That's an excellent question. We can definitely move on to that, just so I stop being chaotic and speaking about 3 different things at once. But anyway, that's my plan with Dawn Trail. Maybe we can all level together. We can try out the new jobs. We can do other things, but I definitely want to play it on release. But I don't think I will do the story on release, because I want to give everyone a chance to play themselves, and I don't want to spoil anything and have people avoid the stream, for example, because, like, they don't want to spoil and want to be playing themselves. So that's probably what I'll do with Dawn Trail. We'll do some other stuff and pause the story for maybe a week and a half. We'll see. A week to 2 weeks. That's probably a good amount of time, right? Yeah. So do we think that's probably a good plan with Dawn Trail? Like I said, this will be my first time experiencing, like, a launch and being in the same timeline as everyone. So It's nerve-wracking. I'm like, oh my god, what do I do? Probably doesn't matter how much to me you postpone the MSQ. I'm going to be a VOD watcher whenever you start it because I'll be taking a while because my work schedule. Yeah, I mean, that's true. At least we'll still have the VODs. And also, I really want to capitalize on content. I'm terrible with capitalizing on content because I can barely stream every day, but I really want to have like things set up for then so that like things can be like on YouTube and stuff. Oh my god, I just skipped. We'll talk about Final Fantasy VII as well, sorry. Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of then. Excellent work. I also cut down a few trees. Okay, I didn't because I didn't do any damage, but I would have. We were quite fortunate for your presence. Save for Lieutenant Genophobia. None of my men can even activate a super suit of Magitech armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that isn't to our detriment in the future. There's still plenty more of those drones out there along Belsar's wall. If any more of them should suddenly stir. At any rate, we will continue working with Garland Ironworks, so that should a day come, we will be ready. Oh my gosh, we got minty air! Minty air! Hell yeah. I mean, yes, if you avoid the stream or you catch up through VODs, that's also fine. But, yeah, I just don't want to, I guess, isolate. I want to isolate as least people as possible, basically. All right, let's go over here. We'll get some more minty air. To answer the question of Final Fantasy VII, I'm not sure. We're going to play the original. We're going to play Crisis Core. We're going to play the rebirths. Order is yet unknown. I'm still debating order. That sounds really cursed. Don't set fire to me. But we'll probably go like the authentic experiences, original Crisis Core remakes. But like I am tempted to go original after remakes. Because sometimes that way around can also like, especially when you're coming into the series like later, it can sometimes like be better. And that sounds like, I get it, people are probably screaming hearing that, but sometimes like experiencing it in like the newer version can make you appreciate the original more, rather than, oh, I need to get through the original. I'm putting pressure on myself to play through the original because I want to get to like the more recent one. You can, I don't know. Anyway, I'll probably do the original first, but in terms of like, will I play the original as close to it as possible? A lot of people have linked like graphics updates. So I am unsure what's best to do, honestly. I mean, I would probably just play it as is. Yeah, I know it's a sequel, but everybody says that you can play the remakes as standalone games as well. I think there are a couple of like story things that you might not get if you haven't played the original. So for that reason, I would probably play the original first so that I can play the remakes. Or that's why I keep saying because it's not really a remake. It's like a reimagining, but it's not. It's a reforged, but it's not. It's a Final Fantasy VII as I keep calling it. So yeah, a few plot lines and a few story things may not make sense unless you play the original. So for that reason, I would probably play the original first, obviously. And that's the order that it came out in. So like, that's the order you play it in. In terms of whether I will have any like graphical updates when we play 7, I'm undecided. I don't personally mind. Because there's the option to have like the character models updated. You can have like a HD remake mod so that they still have their blocky textures, but they're a bit more defined. It's like a HD blocky texture rather than the original blocky texture. So I might do that if I was doing anything, but also I don't really care about graphics. I don't know if that sounds weird. I know a lot of people are very like, no, I need the latest graphic card. Oh no, the graphics. Oh yeah, no, like. So I just don't mind. Graphics are never something that like I really care about. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I just play League of Legends and World of Warcraft that I just don't play a game where you can appreciate graphics. But I also don't mind. So like if I played the original Final Fantasy VII, I would happily play the original as is. I wouldn't really like notice anything. But if it's a better viewing experience, or like it updates the character models so you can see them a little bit more like as they will turn into as you get through, so like more modern remakes, then we could do that. Good art directions matter more than visual fidelity. Okay. I think I was going to say this is a hot take. It's not a hot take, but I actually prefer gameplay. I don't mind an art style. Like, I prefer content. I know a lot of people have preferred art styles, and I know this is a thing. I know that if some people don't resonate with certain art styles, it puts them off the game. They don't really want to try a game because it doesn't look like the look of it is not tickling their fancy. So I totally get it. That is a very common thing. For me, I just prefer the content or the gameplay or the substance. I don't necessarily like have preferred art styles or graphics or anything. Like with Final Fantasy XIV, I think so many people comment on that they don't like the art style for Final Fantasy XIV. I think that's a new player perspective. You know, there's a couple of like preconceptions sometimes that people have going into Final Fantasy XIV. I think art style is something that like some people say it just doesn't appeal to them, and like stuff like that for me, like I don't understand that. But also, like, that doesn't mean that it's wrong. I'm just saying I don't understand that because it's the gameplay that matters, in my opinion. But I know that art style is important to a lot of people, so it's not saying that anyone's wrong. I'm just saying like I don't personally mind. So I could play the original Final Fantasy VII and not have any of the mods that kind of up the graphics or anything. Although a couple of you have suggested the mods that kind of textualizes the backgrounds or something. So we maybe could do that. I've heard stories about Preach's stream chat. Yes, so I've heard that the Final Fantasy VII fan base are very what would be the right word? Very intense. Because obviously Final Fantasy XIV attracts very intense MSQ watchers that can sometimes be very like out of touch with reality or humanity at times. Like people get very intense about certain things. I mean, there's notorious stories. Like Noble was telling me how he had the wrong reaction once to some part of the MSQ, and there was outcry, it was outrage or something. I don't know if you have like the wrong reaction or anything like that. But apparently Final Fantasy VII is like the intense Final Fantasy XIV MSQ watchers, but like amplified. So, I mean, I don't know, as long as I feel like it's more pressure on the modding ones, really, because I feel like when you have very disruptive viewers like that, it does affect me, or it can affect the streamer, but I feel like it kind of sets the tone in chat. I feel like it makes everyone uncomfortable. Like, it's not really just the streamer that it affects the vibe in chat. Like when people just want to relax and have fun and enjoy something, and then you got people that are kind of like just ruining the vibe. I feel like it can affect everyone. So I feel like it's going to just be pressure on like the modding ones, for example. But I have heard tales of the preaching one getting backlash, and he had to pause Final Fantasy VII because people were being very intense about it. But also, like, I don't know, I have very little outreach. I feel like when I play Final Fantasy VII, it's just going to be us. I don't know if I'm going to attract like a big audience or anything, or people really outside of the community. Like, I don't think anyone's going to be asked. Not gonna lie, I don't think people are going to care. So I don't think people are going to care. So I don't think I'm going to maybe like have too many of that. I feel like it's probably just going to be us or whoever wants to watch Final Fantasy VII. I don't think we're going to have like a big outreach. I mean, Preach is a huge creator. He's a massive streamer, a huge creator. Of course, he's going to get a huge outreach, but I don't think I think I'm just going to just have like our community. I don't know if I'm going to attract too many like intense watchers anyway. He renamed the characters and shit hit the fan, right? They didn't want you to rename the characters. Why would they put it in the game? That's all I'm saying. Effective use of game systems. We renamed Kain in Final Fantasy IV to Esther 4. So, deal with it. Wait, who do you think Esther 7 will be? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm not asking. No, don't answer that because we don't want spoilers. I wonder who Esther 7 will be. Oh, sorry. I was being distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Thanks to the Garleans, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone. Yeah, but are the graphics good, though? But there hasn't been too much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can finally begin hunting again. But there's still too much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If you could bring back, say, 3 Teloceroses, it would be a great help. You'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. Oh, no. Okay, good thing I read that, because I would have just... This would have been one of those quests where I would have just killed and killed and killed and killed and just chatted and not, like, completed the quest because I was not supposed to kill them. And I would be stuck in that loop for, like, an hour. That's how I quested in WoW. I would not know that you had to loot stuff, and I would kill things and kill things. And then after, like, an hour, I'm like, why is this quest not finished yet? And then I would see, like, 0 out of however many things. And I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to loot them. Oh. But it would take, like, an hour to realise. It'd be a great help. You'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now, I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. Bye-bye, mim-mim-mim-zizzy. Preacher's chat really snowballed out of control today. Oh, God, what happened? Tell me. I need the lore. What happened? Wait, where am I going? This way? Is this the exit? This doesn't feel like an exit. This feels like a pit to hell. What happened today? A character named Snow, and chat went wild with it. What do you mean, like outcry or outrage? Oh my God, there's a cliff. Hello. Anyway. Oh, Snow puns. Oh, I see. Puns. Oh, you're very punny. Hello. I'm not supposed to kill you. But I do so much damage, it's going to be difficult. Oh, wait, I'm playing Dancer. How do I play Dancer? I need to press this, and then I need to press this. Did I do it? Oh my God, why am I dying? How do I heal? Heal. And then heal? Is this a heal? Oh my God. Maybe I should do this as Dancer. Oh wait, I'm a ranged class. I'm ranged. I forgot. I'm not melee. Wait. How do I? Wait, stop. Hold on. Wait, hold, pause. Wait. Hold on. I forgot I'm a ranged class. I'm not melee. Oh, yeah, we could summon Cheese. Right, I forget. That's the thing. Cheese, heal me now. Okay. Right, Cheese, here's the plan of action. I'm gonna kill it, and you're gonna heal. Oh my God, why am I getting the judgmental side eye? Cheese, we can do this. Just getting the freaking judgmental Cheese side eye there. I am a ranged class. Oh, you lot are giving me the judgmental side eye now. Right, 3 and then 1. And then 7. And then single target. Oh God. I'm a ranged class. Kiting. Wait, did it reset? What? How did I have to run the entire way down the road? Okay. I had to run the entire way down the road to avoid you. And this time you reset just here. Now that I'm gonna die, it's not gonna reset. No! Okay, maybe we should not take on things that are 7 levels above us. Can I DPS as Black Mage? Malumi, thank you so much for the 7 months. Nothing happened. No, I was just showing everyone what not to do, okay? 1,200 Jills. This is a scam. Malumi, how are you doing? Thank you so much again. All right, this is take 2. Oh wait, all I had to do was go this way. Okay, we can do it this time. Ah! Oh wait, oh no! No! I didn't mean to do this. Am I in combat? Am I gonna die? Oh, I didn't know they were right there. Why is this going so wrong? I didn't know they were gonna be right there. Okay, right, let me change class now. Why is this so hard? You know what? Final Fantasy is dangerous. Okay. Take 2. I'm on a cactus now. What could go wrong? Hello, everyone. I'm high enough level now. I'm high enough level to be able to fight you now. Wait. Oh my god, I'm going to do so much damage now. I'm going to one-shot it because I'm so good. Wait, how much damage is this going to do? Ooh, can I use the sack? Sack? Haha! Get sacked. Wait. Alright. This is going really well. Oh, there's another one here. Ha. What do you mean not in range? Look, Bernie, just don't question it at this point. Where's Scathe? Ooh, look how much damage Scathe did. Best ability in the game, that. Right, we need one more. Aha! Oi, you're coming with me. Ooh! Wait, why did that interrupt? No, don't kill it! Oh, easy. I'm so good. Right, now to navigate. You know what? I actually can't navigate back up there, so I'm just gonna teleport because I can't get back up there. You can swap back to Dancer to turn the quest. Yes, I will do. I think you can't turn the quest. Oh, you can. Okay, some quests, you can't turn them in unless you're the same job as you was when you took it. We discovered... I was a dancer when I took the quest. Right, we're doing this because we're unlocking flying anyway. You're back. So, do these bags contain what I think they do? Yes. My sack. There you go. Wow, you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone's had the guts to contend with those beasts. I did a really good job. Actually, I did really well. You can be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know? Did you know? The Teleocaras isn't even native to these lands. The Garleans use them for carrying freights, but the sods can't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wild, started breeding, and here we are. I went down a TikTok rabbit hole the other day where people were killing lionfish. And I was like, what? Why are we celebrating this? Turns out that lionfish in the Caribbean, lionfish are not supposed to naturally exist. I think it's the Caribbean. And they must have accidentally, they think that either a ship transporting lionfish, like they somehow got into the sea or something. Anyway, so they're not native to the Caribbean at all. And they're actually a menace in the Caribbean because they don't have any natural predators, but they're wiping out species of fish in the Caribbean. And it's a real problem. Like lionfish should have never have been, somehow been introduced there. And they are causing a massive problem. Like they're poisonous, so obviously they're wiping out entire species of fish, and in the Caribbean they don't have any natural predators, so they're just multiplying out of control. So basically it's like pest control type of thing. Yeah, I went to this whole rabbit hole. I was really sad. I was like, why are they just killing these lionfish? Why are we celebrating this? And then I was learning about it. I was like, oh, that's really bad. Anyway, the fun fact maybe is interesting. I don't know. Lionfish are problematic, but what about the pirates? Pirates are fine. Have you watched One Piece? Did you appreciate my deadpan look then, Bernie? I really tried. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought teleocaras here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. I felt the disdain. No disdain. I didn't mean the disdain. That was accidental disdain. No. Hello, Mrazna. None? No. You don't give me an aether current. No. How about no? I need an ether current. Unexpected guests. Oh, God. Do I have to walk up there? Oh. Do you think that's going to give me... Oh, God, I can't see anything. Do you think that this will give me... Yeah, no, that one is required, but that's part of the quest chain. That's part of the unlock story. So I'm trying to unlock flying before we do the story. So we'll go back and do that one. I know we need to do that one, but we'll go back and do that one. Don't even think about it. Wait, it's like a rhinoceros rat. Rhino rat? It's like a rat. And a rhinoceros. Oh, look, we're here. Hello, do you have an ether current for me? Hello, Prapti. Oh, unexpected guests. Why does this feel like what I'm supposed to do? I'm getting like tingling of I'm supposed to do this. Oh no, it's not part of the unlock quest chain. I can just do this one. Cool. Adventurer, I would ask a favor for you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. If they were to see us another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. Is that good or bad? I don't know. I feel like the voice was getting there. I don't have a DSR. My S is very pronounced, but I think that's just... I had like intrusive laughter. I was like in the middle of a sentence and I just randomly went, aha. Why am I such an embarrassment like on a daily basis? Why is this such a common occurrence? Every day is just I'm just an embarrassment. Yes, no, we are unlocking the Snek tribes. We are, but we need to get flying first, apparently. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a strapping leader. Wait. No, the bandits. Get them. I see what's happening here. Yes, we're going to be leveling our dancer because, oh god, I don't have AoE. I don't have AoE abilities. Well, that's fine. I don't need no AoE ability. I just need Scathe. Wait, that's where Scathe used to be, but okay. Hello. Please, wait. If you would just listen for just a moment. Ah! Keep that thing away from me. Thing? Oh my goodness. Oh my. You are so tall. Oh my. I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. Hello. Hello there. Do you remember what I said like 10 seconds ago that I'm really embarrassing? I'm glad that I just continue to showcase that every day. So we're getting flying and then we're unlocking the Ananta tribes. Yes. Put your foot A away. Hello. Can you stop being scared of the snacks? You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? You're a thing. Do you ever think about that? You are a thing. They only wanted us to leave their hunting grounds, so they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards. I see. Sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see. And with the Garleans blocking all ways in and out of the place, we've never travelled far. Oh, why do I feel sorry for you? Okay, I can understand where you're coming from, ish. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about. Maybe scavenge for a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest.
H-I-I-I.
Hi! Why does anyone watch this stream? Oh, because you're all shackled here, that's why. None of you can leave because you're shackled here. You're leashed here. None of you are allowed to leave. Bud. Thank you so much for the 12 months. I really appreciate that. Free me! No, you can't fly away. You're all on the leash. Can't go anywhere. If it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food somewhere far, far away from here. Oh, that's nice. None of you are being freed on this day. So Final Fantasy 13, you were saying that's what you was playing in Mike's stream today. Or that's what he was playing in stream. Final Fantasy 13. I don't know anything about 13. I never hear anything about 13, actually. I don't know anything about 13. It's not like an MMO. I don't know anything about it. So if it's not really spoken about, is it not a favored one? Okay, it comes after Final Fantasy 12. Yes, okay. Well, now we know one thing about Final Fantasy 13. Thank you. It's definitely a game. It's the most hated one. Oh, interesting. It's a very polarizing game. It's my favorite. Well, that's the beauty of it, isn't it? You are going to find people who resonate differently with all the different games. Like, some people might not like it, and some people might like it, but that's the beauty of it, right? It's not that bad. I think 14 1.0 used the same engine. It's very controversial. Ah, people don't speak about 13 very much. I love 13 and 13.2. Haven't beaten 13.3 yet. Wait, what? Wait, it's a trilogy? 13's a trilogy? I love it. It has a lot of problems with it, but also very good things. Oh, interesting. It's a trilogy. Oh. It's 13 squared. Yeah. That checks out. Don't question it. People meme that 13 is a hallway simulator, and they are right for like 20 hours. Yeah, but is the story good? Like, I guess is that like gameplay hallway simulator, but like if the characters are engaging or the story is good, like, I don't know. Because even in 14, I think I've heard somebody say like, oh, it's just a lot of cutscenes, not much gameplay. But like when I play Final Fantasy 14, it's like I'm watching my favorite series, but I'm playing it, so I don't notice. If that makes sense. And then like we'll have a dungeon and we'll have these really immersive experiences as well. So like I feel like even if say was just like a hallway, the story and characters were good. I don't know if I'd notice, but then again, maybe I'm easy to please. Maybe, I don't know. The world it takes place in though is very awesome to look at. 13 was intended to be a whole sub franchise, but it didn't work out. 15 was originally part of that franchise, but it got split off on its own. Oh yeah, because the 15 was originally named. It was 13. V began with V or something. Versus 13. Yes, I remember we watched the trailer for that actually before it all got changed to Final Fantasy 15. Hello, Gerald. How are you doing? Oh, I see what you're doing here. I see black. I typed up. Gerald is setting off the chat. Setting the chatting ones off. All right, that's it. We've lost chat because now everyone's being cute. I feel like Blah is so adorable. It's the cutest emote ever. Look at it. Look at it. You're all so adorable. See, Gerald's sitting there going, yes, now we have more Blah in the world. How are you doing? Oh, it's so cute. Right, Prapti. You've returned. Were they willing to listen? Yes. Men from the peaks. Interesting. We were concerned the M tribe. Male tribe. Men. May have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. Oh, I like them as a tribe. They're wonderful. Wait, did we win? Can I fly? Oh, okay. No, not yet. Not yet. We can't fly yet. Oh, wait, because we have to do... No. This one. This one's the last one. Hold. Hold. Travel. Travel. No. Travel. Travel? Wait, the currents. Yes. Okay, we have one quest left, and it's the unlock quest now that we start the beast tribes with. Yes. If a female big cutie is part of the M tribe, does that make her milady? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes. Yep. Oh, not beast tribes. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, tribes. Tribes. I learnt this last time. I should know better. Hello, Serpent Marshal Brookstone. Do you have stone to share with everyone? Serpent Marshal Brookstone is in need of a soldier. I can eat bricks. Ah, Okaymage of the Maelstrom. A moment, if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Twin Adder with overseeing the occupation of Castrum Oriens for the interim. As an adventurer, I realise it is your wont to attend to matters with both great and small in all corners of the realm. Though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Maelstrom and the Eorzean Alliance. Thus, I would ask for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the fringes. Pray speak with Lieutenant Mulk! Oh no! Lieutenant Mulk! Okay, behave yourselves or we're gonna get our organs stolen. Lieutenant Mulk, when you are ready to receive a briefing. She will be overseeing your Don't scatter! Don't leave me alone with... No, because I'm gonna get my kidney harvested. Why are you leaving? Stop running. We're all in this... We're all in this together. She will be overseeing the operation. Okay then. Right, on your best behaviour. We must go and speak to Officer Mulk. Oh no. Hello, Officer Mulk. I don't have any organs. They've already been harvested. Don't run. You're leaving me alone. Oh my god, Mulk is being confirmed in the law. Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be, but it is. Okaymage. You have wonderful organs. Griffin's Bane herself. See, look, I'm protecting my kidneys. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Baelsar's wall, bringing his plans of conquest into a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly benefits your prowess. A pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum Oriens? I don't know, actually. I just shrugged. Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. Oh, this is such an honour. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. I just growled at everyone. Oh, goodness me, where are my manners? I'm Mulk, military organ officer at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding organs, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Oriens, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans, prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were harvested, as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as organs unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment, or even escaped, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, we harvest them anyway. It is now our duty to find them, not just for our own records, mind you, but for their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened here. Would that this... Oh, Tarlo's best girl. Would that this were a recent incident, though. It would be no easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years. Oh no, Mulk's here! We summoned him! But I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta have called these lands home long before even the other Megans came to settle here. And as luck would have it, the Resistance has established cordial relations with the people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. To be fair, I've met Mulk IRL and he does look like this. It's pretty accurate. Especially the hairstyle. The ponytails. It's pretty accurate. I've seen those ponytails in person. Wait, what is this? What is happening? Right. Who has caffeinated you? Why are we arriving? Like, oh, I'm just gonna down coffee and just like, I'm here now. That's how I turn up everywhere. Why are you all caffeinated? No, look, you're extra wiggly now. Why are we extra wiggly? Why are we so wiggly? Who's caffeinated you? Wait, hello, battle maid, milady. Alan Megan, prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember when the Garleans gained their foothold here. They interned any and everyone. Striders, Ananta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garlean military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never to return. If I'm not mistaken... What is this about? I can see your nose. Look at your nose. Oh, you're so cute. Hello, it's my nose. Oh. Okay, sorry. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum in Gridania when the Garleans first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. Maybe there's some organs. I like the snack people. It's kind of like, you know, in WoW when people want to make Naga playable race. It's kind of like, I look at the Anantas and I'm like, oh, it'd be so cool to be a snack. But like, it just wouldn't really work with glam, I suppose. That's the issue, isn't it? Because they don't really have like legs or feet. But I don't mind. All right, time to go driving. Wait, what is this now? No! No! Okay. Wait, this emote is like when we visited Noxus's house and she had a cauldron and I threw you all in the cauldron and you lot scattered. Wait, that's an accurate representation of what happened in Noxie's house today. Go, go, go! Naga would work. They have no excuse. Oh no. War never changes. Hello, do you have parking? Wait, why is she on the floor? What's happened here? Startled soldier? Wait, are you okay? What? Oh, the Garleans. What are Garleans doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them. I'll get them. Ah! Oh no, wait, can I kill this? Can I kill this? I think I can. I don't even know. What are my buttons again? 3 and then 2, I think, and then 7, and then what are my AoE buttons again? I'm just gonna press all of these things because like something's got to be right, surely. I'm just gonna press like light up glowies. I'm pretty sure that my shift buttons are AoE, but I also don't know. Wait, what's my heal? This one. Why am I stunned? Okay, one target, focus. Oh wait, I'm killing stuff. Hang on a minute. I don't know why I keep thinking that I'm melee. Yeah, what do you have to say now? Wait, why are you lot being so cute? Did we not have lubbers? How did we not have lubbers? That one's a classic. Wait, what's happening? Help the sprout. I'm helping. I'm helping the sprout. Look, I'm doing it. I'm helping. Hello, Sprout. I will help you kill the Imperial soldiers. Oh. Ah! I don't know why I did that twice. What? Oh, okay, bye. Yeah, you want to get your organs harvested. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, well. Oh, well. What can we level up instead? Reaper, Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker's a little bit lower than Reaper now. Because we did some Bosnia. Licking, licking. Goodness, that's smart. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her pigtails and her glasses. And she's so cute. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training. Though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane, that was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. The Garleans were said to have retreated from this area. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom, after my heart returns to my chest. Oh, she harvested her own heart. Wait, what is this? My heart nearly fell out my butt and now I'm putting it back. We got the minty air! Hello, Chunky Ninja! How are you doing? Hello, Chris. The Fringes Ether Current attunement complete. Oh my goodness. I'm flying! I'm flying! Oh my gosh! I'm flying! She can fly, she can fly, she can fly, she can fly. Oh my god, the Sprout is so impressed. Hello, Cheese. Lieutenant Mulk seems to have regained a sense of calm. Sorry to keep you waiting. I fear the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If the gods are kind, we'll encounter no further distractions. Now, let's begin our search. We'd like to cover more ground if we split up. Hopefully there's still some trace of the prisoners left here. Maybe. But yes, we are. Because, Chris, I unlocked Dancer. Because we need to get Dancer. We need physical range deep. Let me just sprout explain for a second. I don't know if you lot are aware, but you need a tank, a healer, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS for all of the role quests in Endwalker. So Dancer's going to be my physical range DPS that I'm leveling for it. And they all have to be 90. You have to be 90 to play through the whole thing in one go. Yeah, just let me just sprout explain. Wait, didn't we raid a Sprout? We raided a Sprout on Friday. And the Sprout was like, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a manga. And I was like, I love this person. This is what I do on a daily basis. Like, I don't know if you lot are aware, but he was so great. I know. I really enjoyed his stream. It was so good. But yeah, he was so happy. He loved the manga because I think he's like a big manga creator. Like I looked at his YouTube and I was like, oh my god, he's so big. And he does a lot of like manga YouTube videos, and he got that, and then he's just recently started Final Fantasy 14. So it was really good to, like, I love that. I love like meeting new people, and he was really, really fun. Okay, licking the locked door. The cloying stench of rotting debris fills your nostrils. You're unable to discern where the odor is coming from. Hopefully not bodies. You stayed up late to watch him? Oh, yeah, he was great. He really was. All right, licking the straw. Upon closer inspection of the ground, you see footprints. Some of them appear to be fresh. Oh, I'm on the hunt. I'm on the hunt. Oh, wait, we may have missed a clue. Chris, I heard that we had some shenanigans in the Preaching One stream today. A lot of puns. I smell fresh feet. Because of the footprints. The footprints are fresh, so... Yeah, no, you know what? Whatever. No, you know what? Fine. Deserted house. Licking the desert house. Ha ha ha. This house is much too clean to have been abandoned for 20 years. There's people! The people! There's people in there. Hello, Eris! How are you doing? Hello. Oh my goodness, are you also trying to get your heart out of your butt too? That's what we were doing last time. You know what? You lot are a venomous mass. Do you ever think about that? Right? You fooled me, right? Last time, I thought P4S was called Pinax. I thought that was the name of the boss. Because that's all you lot kept saying. Pinax, Pinax. I thought it was the name of the boss. So when I got to P4S, I was like, who's this? I was expecting not Hesperos, but Pinax. And now I'm like, oh yeah, the next raid fight is called Venomous Mass. No, it's not. Okay, licking the destination. Thank goodness! I found someone while inspecting the houses. He seems unwell. That's people's first thought when they look at me. Not because I look sick, but because I'm mental. She seems unwell. Have you brought a rabid dog with you, or what is this? Unwell? Unwell? No, no, definitely not. Certainly not. Yes, we're quite fine, but what of you? A little girl dressed in strange clothes? Quite strange and quite strange. Rude. You're strange. What? You have some nerve. Regardless of how I look, I am a ranking officer of the Twin Adder. Thank you very much. Now, who are you and what business do you have here? Have some respect. Who? 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 Yes, who? An excellent question. Who are you? But who are we? You are you, but who are we? Oh God, I feel like I'm watching that clip from Among Us. Do you remember that clip where people were called like me, you, that guy? And then they're trying to like work out, I saw me and you, and they killed that guy with me, her and you. Anyway, yes, we would like to know very much, very much. Wait, shall I find that clip? Because it came up on my TikTok the other day and I watched it over and over and over again on loop because I was laughing so much. I forgot all about it. I saw me, it was me, wait, you, that guy. And then it's also the time when like everybody had their names as the color, as a color, but not the color they were. So like I saw yellow, but it wouldn't be the yellow Among Us. It would be like, they would be called red. And it's just chaos. I miss I miss the whole Among Us thing. I actually really enjoyed that era. I wish that like the next Among Us would happen. I don't know if like I could watch Among Us now and it would feel how it did when it first came out, like when it was first like a big thing. I don't know if it will ever feel like that again. But I want the next, like, I can't wait for like the next thing. I don't know. I kind of miss those days of Among Us. We used to play it all the time, like after raid, and I just used to really enjoy watching it. And oh wait, is Lethal Company? Lethal Company? The sequel, Amongst We. Okay. Very well played. There's always a next big thing. I know. Wait, Lethal Company. So I played Lethal Company and all it did was teach me that I am in fact Lethal Company. I played it for an hour and a half with the preaching one when we was at the Race to World First. And I have to tell you, that was probably, I've not laughed that much in a long time. I feel like a lot of you say that was probably your favorite preach stream ever. You enjoyed it that much, which made my heart happy because, like, I don't know, it's just not idiot proof, that game. So that's the issue. It's just not toddler proof. So it was a disaster. Who? You are you, but who are we? Yes, we would like to know very much, very much. You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember? I feel called out. Remember, remember, remember. The 5th of November. Yes, something about this place. Something familiar. Quite familiar. Are you okay? This is only a hunch, mind you, but I suspect he is not from this place. Considering he's Ellison, he's likely a Gridanian escaped from the Garleans, or perhaps... could he be one of the missing prisoners? It would certainly explain the Garlean soldiers from before. We need to take him back for questioning. Harvesting. Excuse me, sir, but would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it would be more comfortable than those dilapidated houses, and we may be able to help you recover your memory. Memories. Sweet, delicious memories. Yes, we would like that very much. Very much. Okay then, let's return to Castrum Oriens. My browbeating commander would likely wish to meet you. I suppose it can't be helped. She is so cute. I need you and Nobble to play Magicka with Mike. The amount of trolling him would be amazing. What's Magicka? Yeah, but the problem is, right, is that I swear to God, I'm just an affix. I try. I do try, and I can't. It just ends up as chaos. I'm not even doing anything on purpose. If you watch the Lethal Company stream, why would you put a button on the ship that turns lights out, right? We were reading the instructions. I was just like looking around. I was like, oh, there's a shiny button. I pressed the button and then the lights went off. I started laughing and I moved my camera. So I don't know where it went. It was in the dark for like 10 minutes. Why would you be able to turn the light off? It's just, why would you put that in the game? I didn't know it would turn the lights off. I was just like, ooh, button, what does that do? And I just pressed it. So they know what they're doing when they enable toddler behavior. So I just feel like if there's any game where you can actually be Lethal Company, it's not a good combination. That's all I'm saying. Why is your Chocobo named Cheese? Don't you love him? That's why he's called Cheese, because Cheese is my favorite ever. Magicka is built for friendly fire, so it's perfect. Oh. Oh, no. Now we're talking. Oh, really? Magicka is by the devs of Helldivers. It even has friendly fire. I haven't seen Helldivers. The only thing I know about Helldivers is that there was a scam on Steam. But that's the only thing I know about Helldivers. Because you know me, I live in a box. One of these boxes. Sometimes I venture out of the boxes. But it's also a good thing because then when I play games, I'm like totally blind and have no idea what to expect. Especially games that are like old. Somehow I stay away from it all. I think you'd really enjoy Helldivers too. Oh, well, maybe we can have a look. Sounds like we need to educate children in democracy. Sure. Oh, what does this button do? That's me. I'm Dee Dee. Yes. I'm actually Dee Dee. I also watched, I don't know if you guys remember, I was talking about it. I was watching Gravity Falls, if anyone's seen Gravity Falls. It's really good. Really good. Would recommend. It's really, really good. And I realised that I am Mabel. I was watching it and I was like... She's so crazy. She's so crazy. And I was like, oh my God, that's me. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys... I spoke about it the other day, or the other week, but basically, you know I love Has Been. Oh my God, it's been at least an hour since our last Has Been Hotel mention. I've done really well. Anyway, a lot of people with Alistair, it's like one of my favourite characters in a long time. And a lot of people, like this name had been thrown around basically with Alistair. Like I love reading YouTube comments and I love reading people's theories and I just love like really delving into stuff. And I've been really getting into like theories and theory predictions, which is why I'm so excited to be on the same timeline as everyone else with Dawn Trail, because then I can reminisce and let things marinate and like theory craft with everyone and all of that. So I'm really excited for that. I love all that stuff. I love devouring like YouTube comments and going down like rabbit holes and everything. It's great. Anyway, so I would occasionally see this name mentioned around Alistair. And I was like, right, I need to look up, after like reading it for the however many time, like 9th time, I was like, I need to Google this character. Like, who is Bill Cipher? Bill Cipher's name is mentioned quite a lot with Alistair, because a few people say like quite similar characters. So I Googled Bill Cipher and I realized, I was like, okay, so Bill Cipher is a character in this show called Gravity Falls that I obviously hadn't heard of at the time. So I ended up watching all of Gravity Falls because I just wanted to see Bill Cipher. I wanted to know what or who this Bill Cipher character was. So I ended up watching all of Gravity Falls and it was so good. It was made for a kids channel. Last time I said it was a kids show and I think I upset people. I didn't mean it. I just meant it was made for a kids channel, but you can like, it doesn't mean that it's just for kids, because like it totally holds up. Like, as an adult you can watch it and really enjoy it. It can be enjoyed by all ages. But I thoroughly enjoyed Gravity Falls. It was so good and I'd never seen it before. Bill Cipher, by the way, Like, such a good character. I don't even need to say it. What a well-written character. I understood why people mentioned him with Alistair now. I was like, oh yeah, they kind of give that same, like, really light-heartedness, but also will kill you vibes. Like, the villain, but nice about it. Like, a polite villain, I don't know. I like the aesthetic anyway. Anyway, that was my Bill Cipher rabbit hole. Why am I talking about this? Everyone's like, I don't know, please shut up. Hello, frantic fellow. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I have a problem, okay? Apparently Sephiroth, let me just sprout explain again. Apparently Sephiroth is the villain. And that's the only, I'm in love with, I'm obsessed with the character. I don't know anything about him. Why? Anyway. If he really is one of the missing prisoners, this could be the defining moment of my career. Even Serpent Marshal Brookstone is sure to take notice. Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say? I expected such wild claims from Lieutenant Mulk. But if you would corroborate her report, perhaps this warrants investigation. Until further notice, he shall stay under the protection of the Eorzean Alliance. Sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Lieutenant Mulk, get this man a hot meal and warm bed. When he's had a bit of rest, see what he knows of Bittermeal and the Garleans. It should not be long before we reach a resolution to all of this. You're free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee. Well, we're going to be questioning nicely, surely. We're questioning nicely, aren't we? It's going to be nice questioning, right? It's nice. Nice questioning, like normal nice questioning, I think. Seeking answers. The look on Serpent Marshal... The look on Serpent Marshal Brookstone's face suggests he has grown tired of waiting. Wait, I like his highlights. Giving me Backstreet Boys vibes. I imagine Lieutenant Mulk has finished questioning the detainee by now and harvesting his organs. Go and see what, if anything, she's learned. And what she's harvested. Hello! We had some very legal, nice... Oh god, are we going in here? No, we're not. Oh my god. I thought we was going to go in some dark, creepy warehouse with like a torture chamber. Hello, was it nice questioning? Cheese! Oh, I've just finished with questioning. Unfortunately, he can recall absolutely nothing of his past. The only thing he's certain of is that he escaped from Garlean captivity. I'm beginning to believe he really is one of the missing prisoners. But where does Bittermeal fit into all of this? I fear we've reached an impasse. Impasse? It's not as if we can ask the Garleans what they're doing here. Or perhaps we can. The soldier who escaped us earlier must know something to have been prowling about the area. He has to be taken into custody. Come, we must speak with Serpent Marshal Brookstone about assembling a search party. No stone can be left unturned, including Brookstone. That was funny. If I say it's funny, it makes it funny. No, don't stare at me. Getting a spot on my chin. I'm trying to like... Anyway. That soldier is the key to finding the missing prisoners. I just know it. You wish to capture the soldier you encountered at Bittermill? Well, you should know I've already dispatched a reconnaissance team. After reading Lieutenant Mulk's report, I thought it prudent he be apprehended immediately. However, therein lies the rub. We lack the manpower to sufficiently survey the area. In fact, I was just deliberating over who I should call back to make a sweep of Owen's stash. There's no need for that, sir. Oh, no. There is no need for that, sir. Okay, and I will go. I realise I'm not the ideal scout to assist in this, but we have to find them. Cheese, you're very distracting. I might have to dismiss you. How do I dismiss Cheese? Withdraw. Wait, I could mount Cheese. Bye, Cheese. Mulk is sassy. Mulk's sassying from lack of organs. Oh my god, she can fly, she can fly, she can fly, she can fly, she can fly. That was a note. That was a note. That was a note. That was a note. Like you guys say, oh, it's definitely a game. That was definitely a note. Hello. Echo in the cave. On your guard. I have a bad feeling about this place. Alrighty.
Venomous mass.
Coral, thank you so much for the 11 months. What is venomous mass? Don't tell me. I'm going to discover it tonight when we start raiding. Wait, I think we start raiding at 7. I think we've moved the time to 7 rather than 7:30. We've moved it up half an hour. Well, we're going to learn what venomous mass is soon anyway. So that's good. The boss, no, the boss is not venomous mass. I see you lot. Up to your own tricks. Wait. Ooh. Suffering from venomous mass. We found him. We really found him. What are you? These wounds. If he's not treated soon, he won't be telling anyone anything. He's like to bleed out if left unattended. Go and tell Step and Marshal Brookstone we found him. He needs medical assistance before he can be moved. Somebody call 911. Somebody. Okay, I'm the emergency No, I can do this. Focus. Run. Fly. This is why we need to start not flying, because we needed to be quick. Venomous. Excuse me. You put your venomous, whatever that is, away. I'm the emergency. I'm 911. I'm the emergency. It's so funny. One time, okay, I said, it's so funny. One time, Dad got a fishbone stuck in his throat and I had to surgically remove it. Well, okay, that did happen. That part wasn't the funny part. But, okay, wait, can I start again? I'm being chaotic. Wait, I'm being chaotic. No, wait. No, okay, how do I not chaotically explain this story? No, this was a very chaotic start. I need to start again. So we was having fish, and obviously, like, you have to be careful of like little bones. And Dad got a fish bone stuck. It was literally in the back of his throat, like right here. And he could feel it. And that's actually really dangerous, because if you swallow something, it can get stuck in the middle of your throat because it can get stuck on the fish bone. Anyway, that's severely dangerous. Dad was convinced, and I was like, no, I'm sure it's fine. So I put my torch on my phone, shone the light down, and I could see the fishbone literally sticking out the back of his throat, right at the back, like right down here. So we disinfected some tweezers and everything like that. Sunny, my stepmom, was panicking. She ran around like, call 911. It's 999 in the UK, but no, that doesn't matter. Call 911. Ah! It's like she was running around panicking. I was like, no, I can get to, like, I think I can get it. So I didn't actually perform a surgical procedure, but like, I'm just being dramatic. But I got the tweezers and I managed to, like, I mean, I'm making it sound very irresponsible, but we would have, I'm making it sound way worse than what it was. But anyway, I safely removed the fishbone and he was fine. He's fine. We did it. It was fine. Didn't get lodged or anything. Got the whole thing out. Like, was very careful. But Sunny was just running around. She was hysterical. She was like, he's gonna choke and die. Somebody call 911. I've made this story. This story is awful, and I'm laughing, and I've made it sound so bad. But I'm telling the truth. I haven't like intentionally tried to make it bad, but I didn't realize how bad the story was until I said it out loud. So anyway. Oh. No. I can perform surgery. Jordan doing surgery on me. I'll take my chances with the fishbone. No, I did it. I got it out. I had a fishbone stuck in my throat as a kid from fish soup, and that's why I really eat fish these days. Yeah, you just have to be like very careful, especially with some kind of fish, like mackerel, for example. Yeah, to be careful. Although, I really love crunching on bones. I'm not, okay, no. Right, no. No, because, no. You know, you get people, okay, we need a chicken wing picture. But no, we need a chicken wing. How do you eat your wings? Oh, this is going to be like the weirdest Google search ever. No. This is what I'm trying to explain. Where's the image? Wait, hold. It's this thing. Oh, you can't see. Hold on. Look, this, right? This image. How do you eat your how do you eat wings? Are you a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? I'm a 5. There will be nothing on the bone. I eat the cartilage, like completely strip the wing. People who eat it, whoever's 1 or 2, you are literally leaving half of the chicken wing on the bone. But most people I know, they look like 1 and 2. I will finish off other people's chicken wings because I'm like, you've literally left that whole entire wing there. I will finish it off and I completely strip it. I eat all the cartilage. It's disgusting. I will like chew on the cartilage and Abso will give me the most judgmental doggy side eye ever. And he's like, you're disgusting. But like, it's so good. I love crunching on the cartilage. Sorry for any vegetarians. But I'll like completely strip the wing. Completely strip it. Like mine will be a 6. Mine's a 6 on the scale. Anyway. Why was I saying this? Oh, so like when it comes to fish, you can have skate, and skate has like crunchy bones. Like the bones are like quite big and you can like crunch on their like cartilage and they're like safe and you can eat them. And I always order skate because I love eating the bones. Skate. A wing of skate. Skate is really nice. If it's on the menu at a fish restaurant, that's what I'm getting, because then I can crunch on all the bones. Anyway. Anyway. My men have searched high and low, yet there is no sign of this runaway toddler. Haha, I can find them. I can locate them. You found him. Owen's stash. Say no more. Oh yeah, wait. We were calling 911. 911. What do you think the emergency line would be in Eorzea? 777. Somebody please call 777. It would be like a load of rats turning up in like a pumpkin from Cinderella. Attention. This is Brookstone speaking. The subject has been found at Owen's stash. I repeat, the subject has been found at Owen's stash. Oh my god, there's like lipstick all over my... Why is there makeup? Oh, sorry, I should do this off stream. He is severely wounded and in need of medical attention. It's because I face butt the mic all the time. Excellent work. Perhaps now we can finally get to the bottom of all this bittermill business. Sorry, you're right. It's the ASMR that nobody asked for. I'm not kissing you. I'm like face butting you, if anything. I'm not even headbutting you. I'm just like... Serpent Marshal Brookstone is eager to know what became of the injured Garlean soldier. By all rights, my men should be back now. Go and see if you can find Lieutenant Mulk. I want to know what those Garlean dogs were up to. Okay, we are Chief of the Rat. Emergency services. Oh, wait, we didn't even need to really go far. Hello. Oh, she's here. Ah, I'm happy to report we managed to bring him back safely, not a minute too soon. I plan to speak with him shortly after returning, but the healers won't permit anyone to see him until he's settled and the bleeding stopped. I imagine we won't have to wait very long. There's so much makeup on my keyboard, it's disgusting. Anyway, I need to lick the floor. I'm kidding. Joking. I just saw your sassy emote, so I decided to go with it. Oh, we are really licking the straw floor. Yes, Mulk harvests the organs. I crunch the bones. I'm like a giant. I am a giant. I am a giant. I will crunch on the bones. Grind your bones into bread or whatever I learned in Shrek. No, that doesn't mean I'm an ogre. Wait. They're not Shrek ears. That doesn't mean I'm an ogre. Don't judge me for my slippers, okay? Look, when you're tanking, you need to be comfortable. It seems he's finally fit to speak. I don't expect you to be grateful, but I'd like to remind you, you likely won't be standing here if we hadn't found you in that cave. Now start talking. What were you doing out there at Bittermill? We were looking for someone. An escapee from one of our facilities. He's lost his memory and was otherwise mentally unstable, so we knew he couldn't have gone far. I believe the man you're speaking of is already in our custody. We found him seeking shelter in Bittermill. He claims you captured him, though he cannot recall where. So he returned to Bittermill after all. I guess the past came back to haunt him, even if he can't remember it. This is getting dark. Listen, my superiors are not like to show you any leniency. If you tell me everything you know, I will do all within my power to see your life spared. Do we have a deal? I don't know why she sounds like this. Miss, I may be dressed in their uniform, but you'd be mistaken to believe I owe the Garleans any allegiance. I will gladly tell you. Oh. 20 years ago, a group of prisoners was relocated to Bittermill to assist in the Garleans' more unorthodox experiments. Oh no, this is getting dark. It's getting worse! 20 years ago, a group of prisoners were relocated to Bittermill to assist in the Garleans' more unorthodox experiments. They wanted to create a new chemical weapon. One that could leave buildings untouched while killing any and everyone it came into contact with. Black Rose, I believe it was called. That's horrible. Their intention was to drive back Eorzean forces without wasting any of their own on the front lines. Of course, they wouldn't know if it really worked without willing volunteers. And what better place than a village long since abandoned by its people? Not a single prisoner survived. Their tests proving a resounding success. It was only a matter of time before Black Rose would be deployed. Or so they thought. To the surprise of many, the project was shut down before Black Rose could ever be used. The order came from the legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion, an interim leader of the Alamegan province, Gaius van Baelsar. The Black Wolf would not allow the senseless murdering of Eorzea's people. He saw them as future subjects of the Empire to be ruled, not savages to be slaughtered. Well, okay, I guess that's better. Everything was to be destroyed, but the man behind the project would not see his work wasted and ran off with the last remaining samples of Black Rose. Wait, this is lore behind the Black Rose. He was promptly apprehended, but he'd already hidden away his work. You know what's really sickening to me? The Elazin that we found is so muddled and mentally unstable, and it's probably from the experiments of the earlier versions of Black Rose that it's like scrambled his brain. And that is just so horrific and horrible. It's making me angry. They used every heinous tool at their disposal to make him talk, yet he would not, or rather, could not, tell them where he hid it. The doctor had already gone mad and couldn't remember a thing. Unless who we found is the doctor who created it? Oh my god, I don't know. This roller coaster of emotions. I can only assume one of his experiments went wrong and ruined his mind in the process. What? That means that the man we found earlier... What? That's him. Grillamaze. Grillamaze? Former head of research for the 14th Imperial Legion. Oh my goodness. What? Well, that was a... Oh, just do this little quest that unlocks the beast tribes. This is like MSQ level. My orders were to recapture Grillamaze and destroy whatever evidence remained of his work in Bittermill. We failed to find anything, but it's there. You can't kill that many people and leave nothing behind. Just a little quest line. Oh yeah, just do this little quest line and then unlock the beast tribes and then level up Dancer. Yeah, just do a little quest. Oh, it's just a cute little quest line. I can't believe that incoherent mess of a man was a scientist in service to Garleans. I think we've heard enough. Thank you for your cooperation. What do you think? A part of me wants to believe it isn't true, but I see no reason why he would lie to us. There has to be some way to substantiate his story. If the entirety of Bittermill was used for their experiments, it would be no easy feat to do away with the evidence of such a massive operation. No, there would have to be some lingering traces of their work, and if they couldn't dispose of it, their only option would be to bury it. We have to get back to Bittermill. Oh yeah, just a cute little quest line to unlock a cute little tribe quest. Just level up your cute little dancer. Okay, I'm fine. No, this is okay. This is horrible. This is so dark. Wait, flying's great. Why have I not unlocked flying everywhere? Okay, sorry. Look, I really love winding you lot up every once in a while. just on occasion. Alright, let's split up. There has to be something here, and I'm not leaving till we find it. Oh, there was a house that had a weird smell. But I really don't think we should... It was this one that smelled weird, wasn't it? It's dark. Have you found anything yet? I don't doubt what the man said, but the thought of all these people dying on this very ground is revolting. A part of me hopes we don't find anything. Yeah, this is eerie and spooky and scary and oh yeah, thanks, Fate. Yeah, no, great. I love being jump scared by the stupid Fate. Oh no, oh no, oh no, we found something. We found something. I don't think we want to lick this. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. It's okay. There is nothing buried here. All right. Just some dirt. Just some innocent dirt. Oh, I was really panicking then. That was very tense. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That looks like there's a hole. Oh. Licking. Oh. I don't think that we should lick this. Oh, there is nothing buried here. I swear I'm not being dramatic, but honestly, when it says there's nothing buried here, I genuinely like feel like a weight gets lifted off of my heart because this is very dark and very harrowing, and and I'm dreading the one that says that there's something buried. Licking this tree. Your digging reveals a small metal container. Though you probably shouldn't touch it, Lieutenant Mulk will want to know what you found. Okay. Right, we found a metal container. Like, really, what could be bad about the metal container? Am I right? It will just definitely not contain, like, fingies in it or something. Hello, I've got an innocent tumbler. No, tincture. You found something. A metal container. Oh, could it be the missing sample of Black Rose? Don't lick this. Don't lick this. So he was telling the truth after all. There's no time to be sentimental nor hasty. Any mishaps in handling that container could prove disastrous. Let's report back to Serpent Marshal Brookstone. It's not blackberry gas. It's deadly. Ow! Oh my god. Right, this is why we shouldn't fly. I immediately... What was it? Who put this roof here? Right, that's it. I'm not flying anymore. It's too dangerous. No, I'm not used to tall things. You know what? Oh, you know what else, right? The cupboards in this place, in this flat. So the higher cupboards, the door opens and it's like forehead level, and I hit my head on them all the time. I'm so used to being smaller than the highest cupboards. Like, I'll open the cupboard, I'll take something out, and like I'll walk away, and then when I turn back, I like walk into it. I can't tell you how many times I hit my head on a daily basis because I'm not used to like being tall enough to have my head hit into something, but they're like right here, and because I can't see them until I walk into them. So I hit my head like 10 times a day, and that's just the morning. What do you mean that explains a lot? I was also dropped as a child. Does that explain a lot as well? Yes. I need to stop yelling. I get so excited and I just end up yelling all the time. Sorry. Lieutenant Mulk, reporting for duty, sir. We've discussed the identity of the man we thought to be one of the missing prisoners. He is Grillermaze, former chief of... well, I was cooking some... Anyway. For the 14th Imperial Legion, who oversaw the manufacturing of a chemical weapon known as Black Rose. After a thorough survey of Bitterman... What do you mean my shoes don't match? They are clearly the same shoes. It's a pair. What do you mean they don't match? They're literally the same shoes. We've discovered what we believe to be a sample of this weapon. We'd like to request assistance in retrieving it. Attention. This is Brookstone. A container we believe to contain a Garlean chemical weapon has been discovered at Bittermill. I need you to get out there and retrieve it immediately. As for the missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects for Black Rose. There were no survivors. Sir, I don't believe we should allow the risk of such a weapon falling into the wrong hands. I agree, Lieutenant. After the weapon has been safely moved to a secure location, rest assured we will see to its disposal. Right, we kind of know where Black Rose goes-ish, right? Is this... like, they thought it got shut down and us finding it? Are we the baddies? Did it come back because we found it? Hold on. As for Grillimeris, his fate resides with the council. Considering the weight of his crimes, his punishment would be quite severe. I almost pity the man, but memories or no, his crimes cannot be excused. Oh, yeah, see, like, he doesn't remember. So, he wouldn't know what he's done. Lieutenant Mulk. Okay, you have done well today, and I'm sure you're both quite tired. Go and rest. You've earned it. Oh no, my feet are fine because I've got slippies on. Excuse me. Actually, I think I'll be headed back to Gridania to write up a report. The events of Bittermill need to be recorded, and that might prevent such atrocities from happening again. I wish I could accompany you a while longer, but I'm sure the Great Griffin's Bane is needed elsewhere. Thank you again for all of your help. I look forward to adding your feats of daring to our record someday. She is so cute. She is so adorable. Okay, what do you want? Do you want a ring of healing, casting, or do you want some savage aim? What do we want? Thank you for the bless yous. Orb. Okay. Alright, there you go. You get a shiny gem. La la. Wait, where do we go now? Hold on. Wait, is that it? Is that the quest line over? I want to know what happens next, if anything. I think we need to do a new contender. Yes, the next one is a new contender. Now we need to see the other blue one. Right, let us pray teleport because I can't be trusted to travel that far on my own. We will definitely get lost. Wow, that was a very... That was a great side quest. I mean, I don't know why I feel like, oh, side quest equals like not very important / low budget or whatever. Like I always like side quests in my head are just kind of like fetch quests, you know, kind of a bit not meaningless, but they don't have much depth. And I don't know why I think that because Final Fantasy has shown us time and time again that that's not the case. I don't understand why I just have that assumption. I was not expecting that. Like, we got backstory, we got lore, but also it was a really sad, harrowing story as well. Like, I was genuinely afraid of what we was finding in the village. That was a hard-hitting, innocent, cute little quest. Miraz Nun. Miraz Nun is in need of a skilled warrior. Well, don't know where you're going to find one of those. Okay, that's me. Ah, might I trouble you for a moment of your time? In recent days, a young seeker of the sun has seen fit to issue me several challenges to combat. I can only assume he means to assume the role of nun and our leader of our people. Tradition dictates the strongest among us must take the position, so I gladly face any who believe they are fit to lead. The problem, however, is this challenger is decidedly weak. Weak! Yet no matter how many times I put him down, he refuses to concede. His invitations to duel were a mild annoyance at first, but I've come to find his single-minded determination to be intriguing. In fact, I was hoping you would consider training him. I realise how absurd it sounds to help my rival-to-be, but I am curious of his potential. If you would take him under your wing... Oh, that got high-pitched. He is likely loitering about the Jala. Safe travels? Wait, did I pronounce something right? Oh my god. My balls dropped. Or didn't. I don't know. Which one? What makes you squeaky? Whichever one makes you squeaky. That happened. Oh my god, there's a gigantic hole. Wait, there's a hole here. I don't know if anyone knows. There's a giant hole. Just in case anyone was unaware. Wait, I remember this hole. This is where there was a quest. Is this where Estinian appeared? I can't remember now. No. There was like sludge in there. It was like there was a sludgy hole, wasn't it? There was soup. There was giant voidy soup. Was it? It was Omega's hole. Oh, you're right. Swaggering Seeker of the Sun. Oh my goodness. You have some swag. You're that adventurer that's been sauntering about the village. What do you want? has asked you to train me. Huh, I don't need his pity, and I certainly don't need you. And I'll prove it. After I beat you bloody, I'll defeat Miraz and take my rightful place as none. Oh! You put that stabby away! Peepo stabby, did you see that? Oh, ha ha ha! Yeah, get wrecked, I'm really good. Damn it! Why am I so weak? Alright, fine. If you mean to train me, then I'll get on with it. Then get on with it. That's what you came here for, isn't it? Well, number one, put slippies on. Good. After a few lessons from you, Miraz wish he never sent you to me. I refuse to end up like my father. I will become stronger, even if it means accepting help from my enemy. Aw, he's determined. Where were we? Oh, I should probably introduce myself. You can call me Mazette. I think I pronounced that right. Now, how about you show me what you can do? Oh, if these slippies aren't an indication. Hold on a minute. I didn't mean I want to fight again. I just want to observe, preferably from a safe distance. A gazelle would make for a good fight, and they graze nearby. Okay, let's be off. Ah! Okay, well, guess we're gonna kill a gazelle. Do you love? I literally just ran around in a circle because look, I run then think. So I just ran. I didn't know where I was going. I just ran around in a circle because I didn't know where I was supposed to be going. No. Our new cat boy does not outrank me on the fluff scale. No, that's not true. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here, but... Oh, I'm going to go through the crack. Hello. Aha. Hello. Some sludgy, sandy desert. Licking. You sense a hostile... Oh my goodness, what gigantic claws you have. No, it's not fluffier than me. The alpha gazelle. No, I outrank the alpha gazelle on the fluff scale. No. Wow, what gigantic feet you have. Change my Discord name. Eorzea's least fluffy cat? What? No, I can't believe you've done this. What? No, I'm not bottom of the fluff scale. Eorzea's least fluff. Right, that's it. I'm fantasiaing just to give myself a fluffier tail. Wait. Well, I'm not Rana's retainer anymore, so that's good. I'm still an affix of Xandor, apparently. Edit server profile. No longer Rana's retainer. I'm now Eorzea's least fluffy cat. Unbelievable. No, I don't want to be... I'm not Eorzea's least fluffy. I outrank you on the fluff scale. Look how fluffy I am. I'm so fluffy. Well, now I can see why my beating earlier was so swift. I feel stronger just having watched your fight. See, somebody has some respect. Maybe I can put some of those moves to use against Miraz. I need a moment to think. I always need a moment to think, but the think never happens. Mazette looks... Mazette? Are you Grahastia's cousin twice removed? Is that how it works? No, because if they were the same family, they'd have the same first letter, right? That's how it works. It's not last name. Tia equals a virgin. You can't just call people virgins, Edrum. That's not nice. Virgin. No, actually, streamer, that's actually what it is. Yeah, I know, but it's funny. It's funny. Non-breeding. Wait, really? Non-breeding male. So, asexual. Would that be right? I'm kidding. All right. I think I'm ready. I think it's like a tribe thing. They're not allowed to breed. So they're labeled like non-breeding. They're not allowed to breed. It's not a choice. They are just maidenless. Yes. The title of none is as good as mine. Wait, hang on a minute. Does he want to become leader of the camp? Because can the leaders breed? Is that why he's trying so hard? Is it just because he wants to breed? Wait, is that what's happening here? I mean... Oh, wait, what's happened now? Hang on a minute. What? What's happened? Not again. Who did she get beaten up by now? Wait, you just found the most adorable candid shot of... I've just found the most adorable candid shot of me. I'm not a bald cat that's lowest on the fluff scale rating. No, no, this is not law accurate fluffy. No, I have hair. I am fluffy. No, 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 no. You all think you're so funny. Why am I so weak? Haha, you're weak, not me. I'm top ranking fluff scale. Do you not tire of this fool's errand? Okay, so none actually equals not none. None equals breeding. So Tia, no breed. None equals breed. Breed nuns. Tell me, why is it you seek the title of none? 'Cause I want to breed. My father was none of the M tribe until his title was stolen and we were driven out of the village. Then, just when I thought things were at their worst, he abandoned me. This is your fault. If you hadn't taken away his title, he'd still be here. I'll rip you limb from limb for it if I have to. You wait and see. Oh. His father was none as well. There was a time when the M tribe was led... Oh, no, wait, I didn't mean to... I just leant on the mouse. There was a time when the M tribe was led by 2 nuns. In the common tongue, it is often interpreted as chief of the tribe. But first and foremost, we are a father to our people. I'm sure you are the father to all of the people that you have bred. Okay, sorry. I'm going to stop fixating. When our hunting grounds are vast and children many. See? It's sometimes necessary to have a second nun, as we once did. After the Garleans invaded, however, our lands diminished as did our numbers. We agreed only a single nun was needed. Under normal circumstances, we would do battle, the loser abdicting their title. But his father relinquished it willingly and left with him from the peering stones. We never heard from him again. Mazet, son of Mahat. It's Mahat, my lady. Apparently, I am like 3 years old today. I have like the biggest toddler vibes today. I don't know. Today I'm just extra toddler. Like we've got an extra layer of toddler today for some reason. Yes, today. It's like an added layer of toddler. Yes, just today it's an added layer of toddler. After all these years, he returns. But why would his father leave him to survive on his own? Perhaps there is someone among our people or the Ananta who know what became of him. Take Mazet with you and see what you can discern of his father's whereabouts. You'll like to find him near the southern edge of Virginia. Verdiala. I think this place is called Virginia, am I right? Lots of tears around. I didn't have candy before stream. I just had 6 copies. Okay. This way. Hello. Oh, he's by his tree again. Hello. I wish you hadn't seen that. What a bloody mess I was. Yeah, but I still outrank you on the fluff scale. None of this would be happening if my father were still here. It wasn't easy growing up on my own. Once I become none, though, I'll finally get the respect and admiration I deserve. I beg of you, help me defeat Miraz. Aww. Mahetia is ready to get into shape. Are you ready to whip me into shape? I've been thinking about how I need to improve, and I'm fairly certain fending off my attacks is my weak point. After all, both you and Miraz bested me with a single blow. I think I have just the thing to practice defending myself. Follow me. You just need slippies. It's easy. Wait, where's he gone? Right, that was like really running. You just need slippies. That's all you need. It's as easy as that. This way. No, I feel like the breeding is just like a plus. He just wants to be leader of the tribe. That's all. Okay, it's just a side thing. Just happens that also, you know, comes with the territory. But like, he just wants to be leader. Just wants respect. That's all he wants. He just wants to be the captain. I am the captain now. Wait, what's this? There's a box! Oh my god, there's a box! Oh, no, they have an addiction to boxes. We're gonna get it off screen to stop triggering them. Look what I found! A box! Mark extra large 2 grenades left by the Garleans. Can you believe it? Word has it you've dealt with them before, so I'm sure you know what these can do. They'll be perfect for practicing my card. I'm not going to throw grenades at you. What? Oh, yes. Help me defend off attacks. Throw grenades at me. Now, take these grenades and throw them at me. I can't even block a punch. I get, like, knocked out in one punch. Now throw grenades at me. No need to worry. I've already emptied out most of their explosive powder. Oh, okay. I'm just going to knock him out with a grenade. Well, joke's on you. I can't throw very far. You know, usually you see people throw like a ball and they like have the lead up where they're going to like throw it really far, but then they let go like too late and it ends up just being thrown directly on the floor in front of them. That has happened to me so many times. Copperhawk, thank you so much for the 12 months. I really appreciate it. Okay, well, guess I'm throwing stuff at you then. No need to worry, I can take it. Right, I'm gonna stand right in front of you because I can't throw very far. I should have emptied them out a little more. I'm just chucking grenades at him. I mean, that was nothing. Go ahead, toss another. I'm just literally just throwing grenades at him. Here, take this. I think that one had more powder than the last one. Not that that's a bad thing, mind you. Hit me with another, I can take it. Okay, you know what? Sure. All right. This is so ridiculous. Ah! Wait, did I kill him? Wait, it was just a joke, innit? It was just a prank. It was a prank. It was just a prank. I must have forgotten to empty out the powder. It's just a prank, bro. Are you okay? But that just means the training will make me tougher. Why, I bet I could defeat Miraz right now if I wanted. I've lost all my limbs because they were blown up by the grenade, but I have a chance now. Or perhaps after a short break. Yeah, maybe you should, like, regenerate your limbs and then, I don't know. So, okay, I feel like we're supposed to be training him so that he can take over as the leader of the tribe, and all we've done is blow him up with grenades. I don't feel like we're helping him. Oh yeah, let's train you to make you a better fighter. We're just gonna blow you up with grenades. Oh, that's gonna help. Mazzettia is ready to reclaim what is rightfully his. Those grenades took a toll on me, but I'm feeling much better. My ribs have taken on an unusual shade of purple, but I bet that means the training's working. I shouldn't have come this far without you, though. I couldn't have come this far without you, though. It's only proper that I asked you to come and see me finally take down Miraz. What do you say? Alright, well, thanks. You don't know how much this means to me. This has been the most ridiculous training exercise ever. Let's head to the peering stones then. Miraz won't know what hit him. Are we going to throw grenades at him as well? He won't expect that. Look, let's take some with us. We can throw grenades at him. It's working out great so far. Oh my god, it is like... Oh. Oh, I just got really bad vertigo. Oh. Oh, that's a long way down. Oh. Oh. I got vertigo then. You know what I get vertigo in? Apex Legends, because there's no fall damage and you always like fall off of large things. Always gives me vertigo. Like makes your belly go blah, blah, blah. You know when it goes blah, blah, blah. Like exactly like that. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Pause. Alright. Miraz none. Ugh. Oh, I have tried VR. Dad got a VR headset and I did try it. I went on a roller coaster. I actually didn't, like, a lot of people got very motion sick and very sick. But I was alright. It didn't affect me that much. But, oh, I'll tell you what happened with VR. So dad is not a gamer, like, at all. Really, I say that. He does play some games on occasion, but he was playing Command and Conquer the other day. I gave him my gaming laptop because he wanted to play Command and Conquer over Christmas. So like he finished his work, he broke up over Christmas, and then he wanted to play Command and Conquer 0 Hour and Generals on my laptop because I bought him the set like years ago now, and he couldn't put it on his Mac because it was just a PC version. He couldn't find like a Mac compatible one. He used to do the thing where you turn your Mac into a PC. I don't know. My dad's very technical. I'm like, I don't understand what you're saying. But you turn like your Mac into a PC, and then you can play PC games on it or something. I don't know. But anyway, he couldn't make Command and Conquer work, so I gave him my gaming laptop. I was playing Command and Conquer over Christmas. So he does play games, actually. Although when I talk to him about games, it's like I'm going blah 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 blah. He looks at me like, yes. Like you lot do with your Kermit nod. Dad actually does that. Dad actually does that to me, by the way. Dad does that to me all the time. Every day. That's what I just start talking about stuff and Dad's like, yes, okay. Blah, 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 blah. That's me every day. So Dad is literally one of you. Yeah, no, he loves Generals. I love 0 Hour. I actually really like Command and Conquer. Anyway, why was I saying this? Oh, so he had a VR headset, right? So he started to play Resident Evil. There's a Resident Evil game that was in VR, like one of the early games on VR. And he had an axe. So his axe went red, but he didn't know what item durability meant. So he didn't know to repair the axe. So he threw the axe in a recycling bin. So he clearly cares about, you know, recycling and looking after the planet, but then he didn't have a weapon. And I was like, Dad, why have you stopped playing it? It was like, well, I didn't have a weapon and I couldn't really get anywhere because the zombies kept killing me. I was like, what happened to your weapon? He was like, well, I put it in the recycling bin because it broke. He didn't know what item durability was or like how to repair his items. He just threw his axe in the bin. Recycling bin, don't forget the recycling bin. He recycled it. I think it's the universal nod, and this toddler will finally leave me alone nod. That's literally what he does. You know what else he does, right? I ask him like 1,000 questions. He just says yes to everything I say. I'm like, so we could get a cat and it'd be really good. He's like, yes. And I'm like, yeah, we could get a dog. He's like, yes. And I'm like, but we could get a crocodile. He's like, yes. He just says yes to everything I ask. And then I give up asking. And that's the point. Because I get tired of asking because he just says, yes. Okay, yeah, we could do, yes, we can get an elephant for a pet. Yes. That's all he does. Just fobs me off with the yes. Then I get bored, but then I get bored for like 5 minutes and then I start asking him questions again and he goes back to going, yes. Okay, yes, we can get a crocodile for a pet. Yes, okay. Just says yes to everything I say and then I can't do anything. But I'm like, how cute would it be to have a giraffe as a pet? They're so cute. That is dad level Okaymage mastery. Legit. It is a survival technique. Yes. I think I need to. It works. Just say yes to everything and then they give up asking. Well, it works, but it doesn't work for me. I still ask questions. He's just like, yes. Because I say, oh, can we get a cat? I know it's a genuine question. He's like, yeah. And then I'm like, oh, and I walk away. Anyway, Mazette, have you come to challenge me once more for the title of Nuh? I have, and this time I will defeat you. Because I'm legless from the grenades. Very well, let us reconvene at the valley to the southeast. Reconvene? Are you afraid I'll shame you here in front of your people? Oh, he talks a lot of smack. We know the #1 rule. Chat shit, get banged. Every time I say that phrase, I'm like, that sounds really weird, but I didn't realize how weird that phrase sounds until, anyway. No matter. Well, it looks like we're heading to the valley. Oh my god, are we going to the valley? Like, oh my god, can we stop for a Starbucks? I hate myself. Oh. Ooh. I like that. We need to pick up Tataru. Get into Tataru, and we're getting Starbucks. Well, look, if I get you nuggies, then stop complaining. Why are we fighting here of all places? All right, time to lick the dusty ass grass. Not ass grass, dusty grass. Dusty ass. There you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show. Your time as Nuh of the M tribe ends today. Before we begin, Mazette, there's something you must know. What now? I am your father. Mazette, I am your father. A terrible tale told to me via the Vera. 20 years ago, the Mikote of the M tribe travelling with child happened upon their people. He claimed to be a nun who relinquished his title to avoid creating discord within the tribe. Though no longer one of them, he planned to watch over them from afar. One fateful day, the local wildlife were afflicted with a strange illness that drove them into a frenzy. Toddleritis? Caffeinated? It was as if they were possessed, forming a monstrous herd storming towards the peering stones. Oh my god, I'm getting Lion King flashbacks! Mufasa! He could not stand idly by and watch his former home be destroyed, and so he chose to face the beasts alone, leaving his child in the Ananta's care. One after another, the beasts fell as he drove them into a nearby cavern. Yet he would not escape unscathed, for one of the creatures struck him with poison that would soon turn him to stone. His limbs growing stiff, he used the last of his strength to collapse the cave entrance. The remaining crevice that would have allowed their escape was blocked by his cold, petrified flesh. Oh, this noble sacrifice. That man was Mahat, your father. There are those who called him a coward for leaving, but in truth, he was the bravest among us. Is that his blade? Do you recall this blade? It has rested here ever since that fateful day your father gave his life to save us. My father's blade. So it's true then. I hated him for so long. Be strong, Mazette. You are your father's son, and one day you shall make a great nun. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Don your father's blade. Forgive me. Aww. My memories of childhood are hazy, but I do recall being taken to an Ananta village shortly after leaving the M tribe. Now I know why he left me all those years ago. He was a hero to the bitter end, fighting to protect our people. And now, I would protect them too. I need to speak with Miraz. Like Jason Miraz? No, I wasn't angry chatting. No, we're not angry chatting. Resting angry chatting face. Resting chatting face. Look, when you have to think of how to spell stuff, that's very taxing on my brain, okay? It requires concentration. You don't understand. Or you do understand. Yeah, dragging you lot down with me. No, I don't admit anything. We're not admitting anything here. I am good. That was the best I could come up with. I am good. Buh. Ah, you are returned. Miraz Nun, I want to apologize for the disrespect I've shown you. You're not to blame for my father leaving. I realize that now. His tail is wiggling. Okay, ear wiggles are cute, but I feel like tail wagging is also really cute. You needn't apologize. We are men of the M tribe. Men! The Men tribe. Boo! It is only natural that we might quarrel in one way or another. Now that you know the truth, what will you do now? If you would have me, I wish to rejoin the M tribe as a Tia. I will become stronger and one day carry on in my father's footsteps. By his blade, I swear it. Oh, he has donned his father's blade. Oh. The M stands for mango, for Monego. Very well. I welcome you once more as Mazette Tia of the M tribe. Train hard, young one, and become the man I know your father believed you could be. Oh, this is so wholesome. I would also hold a memorial service to honor your father's sacrifice. We do not have his remains, but I pray his soul will be at last in peace. Thanks for all your help. I might have never learned about my father if you hadn't showed up. The next time we meet, you'll be addressing me as Mazette Nunn. At least I hope so. I also expect a rematch for that first thrashing you gave me. He wants a thrashing when he's a nun. What are you proposing? I should get going. I have to reintroduce myself to a lot of people. Till we meet again. Oh, the bow. Aww. See, I know that some people were like, I'm a bit anxious. It may not be a popular opinion. It might just be like a random opinion or a not a very like popular one. But I know a lot of people are like, oh, I'm worried. Not worried, but like I'm anxious to Dawn Trail because like we're starting again. The whole story that we've spent the last like 10 years, these characters, the story that we've been with is kind of over and we're kind of starting again. And people had apprehensions about that. I'm like, but how can you be worried? Like, look at these characters that I've just met. And this has happened multiple times. Characters that you've just met, lands that you've just gone to, like the first, right? We went to the first in Shadowbringers. That was a whole new planet. That was a whole new world, all new people. It's an entire different planet. Yes, we had the Scions, of course, but yes, there's an overarching, you know, like story and narrative, but the writers are so good that they really make you care. They write the characters so well that you care about them. And they can clearly weave a story. We've seen it time and time again. Even with these side quests, like you meet a character and you already like, you're immersed in it. You care and you're invested in where it's going and the journey that you go on. So like, I'm not worried whatsoever. Not that anyone is worried, but like, that's why I'm like, nah, I wouldn't even think about that. Because I did feel like in Shadowbringers, we basically was like going into a whole new world. And I know there was overarching, you know, themes and the overarching story was kind of continuation, but not really. Not quite. Like Emmett. Everybody always jokes about how Emmett and Jayla were created in the same timeline, and people, or was it the WoW devs who said that the Jayla didn't have enough time to be written as a good character? And people always say, well, look, Emmett, like we wove one of the best characters in one expansion, which is why I'm not worried about Dawn Trail. Like they've done it before. Look what they've done with an expansion. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm not worried. Oh God. Kate gave an interview last week that we'll have reasons to cry in Dawn Trail. Oh no, we're doomed. And the lead writer of Dawn Trail is a co-writer of Whirlit. So we're in good hands. Oh God, we're going to be feasting. Yeah, but isn't the Jayla used as a meme for wasted potential? Oh yeah, probably. There's definitely more context to it, but I guess I was just focusing on the one point of like, whenever people say like the Jayla, like they didn't have enough time to like make the Jayla like an overarching villain or a threatening villain, and then people would say, well, Emmett was created like in one expansion, so kind of thing, and it's like, that's why I'm not worried anyway. Anyway. P4S P2 is on a Thursday. I accidentally overlapped the raids because I didn't know that P4S was not over. So I scheduled P5S today. Like, oh, we will kill P4S on Thursday. We can just continue. And Mulk was like, are you sure? But I didn't know. I didn't know there was a P2. I didn't know there was another boss that appears. So yes, they are kind of overlapping. I didn't know it was a door boss or whatever that was. Anyway, that reaction, by the way, well played to whoever clipped that. I didn't actually see who clipped it, but it went up on the clips channel. It's so funny. I rewatched it. I was like, oh God. I didn't even see the transition because I thought the fight was over. I was just talking about DPS. I was like, wait, where did... And then I looked back to the screen and there's a boss there and I'm like, what? What is this? Oh, Stinus, you absolute giga chad. Stinus. Praise be Stinus. Well played, Stinus. Stinus, you do so much for the channel. I just need to take a second to appreciate you because you are amazing. Thank you. Words fail to express my gratitude, adventurer. He will make a fine nun someday. When his time comes, I hope you will offer him support again as you did this day. Absolutely. Oh, look at Saskat's face. Do we want to be fending, slaying, or aiming? I think we need better aim. Better aim is always good. Then we won't have Papaya aim. Ooh, so do we continue? Let me check. So trial request. Wait, what's this one called? Rose blooms twice. Ah! Brooding rumor can be unlocked by completing the rose blooms twice. Yes, we continue. We press on. Okay. Miraz Nun. Hello. Miraz Nun's furrowed brow suggests there may be trouble afoot. Oh my gosh, Mulk's back. All right. Hands onto your fingies. Otherwise you might lose them. Ah, what fortuitous timing. I would ask a favour of you. I spoke again with the Vera regarding the death of Mahat, and I heard a disturbing rumour as to why the beasts of Verdjala run amok that fateful day. They believe the Quelliana were behind it. No way. It's hard to believe such a reclusive tribe would do such a thing, but I would be foolish to doubt the word of the Vera. We must be certain, which is why I ask you to seek the truth at the heart of this matter. Perhaps it is mere coincidence, but the Quelliana have been acting strange of late, leaving their borders to venture into East End. Or the East End. East side is the best. An ill wind blows across the fringes. Please, you must find out what they're up to. I don't have a filter, okay? Anything I think, although not anything, because I keep reading Vera as Viagra, but I haven't said Viagra. I say Vera, so that's a good thing. But I told you anyway, so whatever. Whatever. Well, no, my brain keeps reading Vera. Like, I take a second because my brain is like, Viagra. And I'm like, no, that's not what it sounds like. The brain to mouth, there's like an extra thought. It goes from like brain to nose to mouth. There's like an extra step on the way down. Well, I've been stuttering over it a bit. Vera. Vera. Well, I am saying Vera, but I'm just saying my brain is not reading it like that. Like some words, my brain weeds it. My brain reads it in a certain way, and I have to like, that's not what it says. I learned today that I am an honorary member of the dyslexia community. Wait, hang on a minute. Mulk, what's happening? Wait, no. I shall defend you, milady. I love getting my organs harvested. No, weeb's out. I don't know. That's just the terminology. Weeb's out. That's what the cool kids say. So I'm going to say it because then I'll sound cool, I think. Licking? Oh no, I don't know if I want to lick Mulk. Griffin's Bane? Thank goodness you arrived. Twice now you've saved me from certain doom. After completing my reports in Gridania, I thought it prudent to return and learn more about the history of this region. I was especially interested in this tree. You're like them. I don't know, we all worship trees apparently. They call it the Percipient One. It is revered as a source of great spiritual energy. I was told this was a place of beauty before the Garleans arrived, yet an air of gloom hangs over the place now. I plan to investigate the degradation of the area, starting with this tree, when I was assaulted by the Quelliana. But what brings you here? I don't know actually. Why am I here again? You suspect they've been driving the beasts of Verdjala into a frenzy? Yeah, exactly. Huh. Perhaps it's related to their strange behaviour of late. At any rate, we should have a look around. There has to be a reason why they all came this way. Why they came all this way. If the fates are kind, they'll have left us a clue. Oh no, we have to go digging again. Just keep digging, just keep digging. So far, I have seen no reason to fly. So, oh my god, is that an egg? Wait. Is that like lava? Are you gonna hatch into... why? Oh no, it's like an infected, pulsing... Oh, hang on a minute. You know when I was saying I have seen no reason for flying and then I immediately got called out by the gate? Oh, no, I didn't. I was like, oh, hang on a minute. All right, guess we need to lick the oozing, the fruit dangling from the branches are a sickly shade of green. It would be wise not to eat them. Exactly. We're not going to lick them, are we? There you go. Even the game is calling you lot out. No. Bad. Licking. A foul old odor assaults your nostrils, but you find nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, it's just them. It's just the chatting ones. It's fine. I got you. Got him. Ooh, we're going to go in the tree now. The precipitant one. No, don't give me the face. No, don't give me the face. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't give me the face. Strange fumes are emanating from the roots of this tree. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you find anything? Yes. I recognize these markings. This is a container of black rose. Not again. 12. Help us if any more samples yet remain. You don't suppose the Quiliana hid this here, do you? What could they possibly want with it? Wait, I feel like it's the black rose that's made them go a bit cray-cray. Ooh, that was a scary noise. Wait, are you unharmed? Oh my gosh, wait. How is he? I don't know why I'm so happy. We literally just left him. We literally just left him. Why am I so happy to see him again? It's been like 2 seconds. Oh, don't look so surprised. Shooting a few arrows ain't that difficult even for me. He killed something. But that's not important. I come bearing news from Miraz Nun. He went to meet with the Vera to offer them thanks for taking me in after my father's disappearance. It was there he learned an awful truth about the incident that claimed his life. The Quiliana used a strange fruit to drive the beasts of the Virgila mad. The stampede was meant to drive out the M tribe so they could claim our lands as their own. What? Strange fruit. Of course, the precipitant one. This is only a theory, mind you, but if the contents of that container leaked into the soil, it may have had adverse effects on the plant life here. It would certainly explain the condition of this tree. Now that the Garleans no longer move freely through these woods, the Quiliana likely saw this as a chance to harvest the fruit and finish what they started. It's a plan that reeks of their people, never wanting to sully their own hands. Thanks to you two, we can ensure it won't come to fruition. Fruition, haha. Fruition. I'd love nothing more than to avenge my father here and now, but I know that's not what he'd want. Don't stare at me! I'll take her back to the Peering Stones. Miraz will want to know what to do with her. Oh, we just like knocked her out. But how did you knock her out with the arrow? Or are we taking a dead body? I'd better go and contact Serpent Marshal Brookstone. It's funny how like we always say like his full name. Serpent Marshal Brookstone. And yes, Serpent Marshal is probably his title and Brookstone is his name. But do you ever know those people, like could be in school, where you just have to say their full name? Like it doesn't, some people are just their full name. Have you ever had someone like that? It just doesn't sound right if you just call them by their first name. Like you have to say their full name, like that's their name. I don't know if that makes sense. We need to get men out here and dispose of that container. Thank you again for all your help. I hope our next meeting is under better circumstances. No, it is, but it was just reminding me of like, you know, you have those people that are just known by their full name. Because it just, that's their first name is their first and second name. It doesn't sound right if you just call them by their first name. You have to call them by their whole name. Do you ever have those people? It was in school. There's always a few kids that like, you had to call them by their whole name, otherwise it didn't sound right. No, like their first and second name. So, say they were called, often used first and middle name here. No, it's not like an official thing. So say, I don't know, we had Marty Jefferson. First two names. Like, Marty is his first name. Jefferson is his second name. So you would just call him Marty. Michael Jackson. Yeah, like, if you call Michael Jackson Michael, it sounds weird. You have to call him Michael Jackson. Like, all in one go. Like, don't know. I have a point. Michael Jackson's a really good example. Like, nobody calls him Michael. You call him Michael Jackson. No, I have a point. I have a point. There are just some people who are their first and second name. Michael Jackson's a good example. Like, you don't just call him Michael or Jackson. You've got to call him Michael Jackson. Okay. Yes. 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 It's the names that have first names, sorry, first and last name, first, middle, last names. Maybe, but then also the like, I think of the people that are their first and second names, and it wasn't first names for both first and last name. There wasn't really like a reason. You just called them by their first, like their whole name. I don't know. I'm trying to think, because I remember this one kid in school that we just would, like, he was just known by his first and second name. I can't remember what his second name was. But it wasn't the case that he had a first name for his first and second name. There was no sense or reason to it, but I mean, that would make sense. Humpty Alexander Dumpty. Yeah, that guy. Welcome back, my friend. Tell me, what did you find at East End? I love how you lot are looking for sense and reason, and like, there just isn't any sense here. It's just chaos. My word. So, what the Vera told me was true. I never thought it concerned that the Quiliana should seclude themselves. They always seem so peaceful. Yet our carelessness nearly brought about the end of the M tribe. Well, we will not make that mistake again. I will deal with the Quiliana you captured after they tell us all they know. I'm honestly surprised to see Mahet choose to seek my counsel rather than deal with them himself. There is hope for him yet. Again, we find ourselves in your debt. I foresee great things ahead for the M tribe, and I'm certain you have helped set us on the path to lasting prosperity. Does O come after M? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Oh my god, it does! I will take the gem, please. Why are we having so many incidents today? Like, the incident report after the stream is a lengthy list. Why are there so many incidents today? Miraz Nun has a message for you. Okay? Wait, the difficulty is because we seek to go below. Oh, wait. No, I want dancer. Dancer. I just want to dance. Okay. Greetings. I am glad to see you looking hale and hearty. We're fortunate that you returned unscathed from that business involving the precipitant one. Thanks to you and Mezetia, the Quiliana have been keeping away from it. Speaking of the Ananta, a messenger from the Vera came by not long ago looking for you. Sarisha has some matters she'd like to discuss with you. Perhaps you could pay her a visit. Do-do-do-do. Wait, did you hear that? There was like a drum noise in the quest. I swear. No, I'm not making it up this time. Not this time. I never make it up. But there was. No, there was a drum. There was a drum. I'm not hearing things again. No, I never hear anything. There was actually a drum. There was. Right, that's it. No more Kermit nod. No, ban term. That's it. Remove the emote right now. Oh no, I would never. Oh no. No. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hello, Sarisha. Yes, the drums are also barking. barking mad. Like you.
Welcome. Allow me to once again express our gratitude for your heroic deeds. To think that the Quiljana should summon that mockery of Sri Lakshmi for a second time makes my blood boil. Our village owes much to your bravery, and yet I am compelled to request your aid once again. My beloved daughter Alpa is a member of the Resistance. Though she is young and unskilled in the ways of war, she labors tirelessly for the freedom of Girabania. Now that the Garleans have relinquished their grip on the region, many Vera who serve in the Resistance will be called back to Veranilia, as my daughter Alpa's presence is required above all others. One day, Alpha will inherit the mantle of Brood Mother, and there is much I must teach her. Despite our newfound freedom, many trials await in the days to come for all the peoples of Girabania. We need not only strong leaders, but able successors to lead us into the future. I have written a letter for Alpa explaining why she must return to Veranilia at once. However, I anticipate that her superiors will be against her leaving on such short notice. As a friend to the Resistance, you would be able to persuade them to release her from her service. Will you grant us your cooperation?
Okay then, why am I looking up? Yes. I'll handle this. Wow, this is a main character answer. I'll handle this. Aw, Saskat, you look so cute. Oh my goodness, you are so tall.
Your selflessness knows no bounds. Please give this letter to Alpa. She is stationed in Rauga's Reach. I pray for a satisfactory outcome. Squiggly lines. Squiggly lines.
Okay, we go to Rauga's Reach now. What do you think Rauga's reaching for? What do you think he's reaching for? I think he's reaching for nuggets or dim sum. Definitely, actually dim sum. He's reaching for dim sum. That's what he's reaching for. Wait, can I fly here? Oh, they didn't add flying. No, he's not reaching for D's. Oh my god. No, he's not reaching for that either. Put it away. Hello, Alpa. Wait, I actually knew there's maybe a few snack ladies here. Hello, Alpa. I have a letter for you. Would you like your message? It doesn't involve you getting in my car, I swear. But I can take you home if you want.
Yes, I am Alpa. A missive from Mother, you say?
Why does she sound like that? Here you go.
Let me see that.
She looks young. Very young in the face, doesn't she? So she's got like kind of a young voice, I feel.
She wants me to leave the Resistance and return to Veranilia? This is absurd! I'm pleased that she has such high expectations of me, but I've still got work to do here with the Resistance.
Oi, Oi, you got a license for that car. You calm down, will ya? Oh my god, Brits abroad, am I right? Oi, first things first. Haven't you got anything to say to the one who brought you the letter?
You're right. Where are my manners? I'm very grateful for you delivering this message.
You're welcome.
Ah! Oh! You're Okaymage, conqueror of Castellum Veladina, aren't you?
Of course, I recognised you straight away. It's a pleasure to finally meet you in person. Wait, I don't know why she's got this voice. The name's Jolman, and I report to Alpha here, believe it or not.
I suppose I should explain why I don't want to go back, seeing as you've travelled all this way. Although I have assumed the title of Battle Maid, fighting isn't exactly my forte. I'm much better at metalworking, and since joining the Resistance, I have been placed in command of a small group of blacksmiths. While the others were out capturing Villadina, I was here in the Reach crafting amendments. If only I could have been here with them. I'm proud of the work we do supporting our soldiers, but I want to be more involved. That's why I've come up with the plan to turn Castellum Villadina into a resistance fortress, with the newly formed Villadina gatekeepers in charge. Alpha went straight to our commanding officers. Commanding officers and volunteered for the post of captain. It was certainly a surprise to hear they'd agreed to it, but she was only given permission on the ground that I be assigned as her second in command. And she's been nagging me constantly ever since. Anyway, my blacksmiths are mostly made up of Ananta, since we excel at forging weapons and armour. On the other hand, most of our frontline units include both Ananta and Striders. Our superiors were concerned that, even though I'm a member of the Resistance, I've spent most of my time among my own kind. Jolmin's here to teach me the ways of other peoples of Girabania. Although officially she's the one leading the unit, I'm here to act as her mentor. She's still got a lot to learn about us Striders, though. The other day, she tried to take off my uniform. Oh. Are you still going on about that? I thought you were getting ready to shed your skin, so I tried to help you out of your clothes. Sure. Yeah, I'll try and use that one. Sorry, I thought you were shedding your skin. I thought I would help you out of them. I don't think that would work, honestly. I think you'd get arrested. Do they know we're live? How many times do I have to tell you? We don't molt like Ananta, you bumbling ninny. I just had an itchy back, that's all. And so I stripped off all of my clothes, and I'm quite capable of getting undressed all by myself. Ah! Let's not get into all that again. So, where were we? The letter. I will send word to Mother to tell her why I'm not going home. I'm sorry to have involved you in all this. No. Wait, there's one more thing. While you're here, there's something I'd like to ask you. Would you be able to meet us in Villadina? I can help you out of shedding your skin. Okay then. Thank you so much. Jolmin and I will wait for you at the Castellum. All right. Prepare to shed thy skin. I am a child, apparently. This way. Maybe don't knock it till you tried it. I used to sew my fingers together. No, okay, I'm not just like saying random things. No, I'm not just saying random things. It's because I was talking of like, no, wait. I actually did. So, you know, like, well, whenever I was in textiles class, well, because we're talking about shedding skin, and I used to put the needle through like the skin of my, like around the nail. So I used to like thread my fingers together, and it would really like freak everyone out. I thought it was hilarious. What? I did! No, not accidentally, on purpose. Like, do you know the skin like on the side of your nails? I used to like put the needle through, and then one time I was like, I wonder if I can thread them together. So then I sewed my fingers together. See, I would say what, but I would do that with needles too. See, this is, no, everybody did that with noodles. This is a very normal thing. Well, we're talking about shedding skin, and I used to like, I don't know, I used to sew my fingers together. Hello, Purgatus, you've joined at a really good time, actually. Like dead skin, right? Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, maybe the skin around my fingers is very skinny.
I don't know, or like thick skin, layered. So like I could, it wouldn't hurt. I wouldn't draw blood. I wouldn't draw blood or anything. It was just like, not dead skin. It was just, it didn't hurt. I didn't draw blood. It was fine. I just used to sew my skin together. Shame you don't sew your lips together. Everybody would enjoy that too much. And in this stream, we don't do things people enjoy, right? I don't know why any of you are here. I actually know what you mean. See? I used to stick needles through my skin too. See? But I one day was like, well, what if I put thread and then I'd sew my fingers together, and I used to freak people out. Be like, like go up to them like with the like thread and be like, ugh. So I was the strange kid at school. I don't know if I could do it to my palm. I don't really... Okay, maybe like here. Maybe like here, but like I couldn't do it anywhere else. The skin's too thin. But maybe like here, at a push. Maybe not, actually. I don't know if my skin's very thick there. What do you mean I'm still the strange kid at school? Alpa's giving me very judgmental stare. No way. Oh my god, no way. That's what Kermit Nodders makes me think. Oh my god, no way. That's crazy. That's what everyone's doing to me right now. That is crazy. Alpa's champing at the bit to get started, so don't keep her waiting any longer. Alpa does not outrank me on the fluff scale. No. Okay? No. Outfluffed and outscaled. Do you know what? She outscales all of you auras. Yeah, I said it.
You're here. I hope you had a safe journey. As I mentioned earlier, the Resistance wishes to repurpose this place as a new stronghold. The bridge is very important, strategically speaking, and is mainly used by Allied forces going to and from Gridania. But now that the Imperial forces have been driven out, we can expect more civilian traffic in the future.
That hiccup was almost a burp, I think.
That said, if 10 score legionnaires suddenly showed up and demanded their bridge back, we'd be hard-pressed to hold them off with the forces we have stationed here now. Tell me, what do other peoples do at times like this?
In Ishgard, the Temple Knights petition adventurers to undertake leaves. The Grand Companies recruit full adventurers like... Saskat, you are not helping your case. You are the main character. You're not a full adventurer. No, I'm not being demoted. No, I'm not being further demoted. I'm not a full adventurer. No. I don't even know what this option means, but I'm picking that one. And that's that.
What a fantastic idea. Adventurers could cover our lack of enlisted soldiers, at least for the time being. Let's spread the word that the Veladina gatekeepers are offering work. There's not a moment to lose. You're an adventurer. You'll sign up to help, won't you?
No. Oh my god, Saskat is out sussing.
I suppose I could lend you my strength.
Oh, surely you can't be serious. Wow, this is mocking.
I suppose I could lend you my strength.
Saskat?
1,000 blessings upon you. Let's begin by... Ah! Someone's coming! Wait, is that who I think it is?
Wait, who? Is that her mum? Oh my god, it's her mum. We were sent to bring her back and we didn't, and now her mum's turned up.
Mother? I read your message, Alpa. You have formed the Veladina Gatekeepers and been made their captain. That's what I wrote, isn't it? I've got an important assignment and I intend to see it through. Oh? And what is this important assignment of which you speak? I'm responsible for converting this place into a full-fledged resistance fortress. It's vital to the defense of both Gridania and Girabania. Alpha, you possess many virtues, but strength in battle is not among them. Yet you believe you are capable of leading this endeavor?
Yes.
Very well.
Oh, okay, well.
The entire region stands to benefit from strengthened borders, our village included.
Wait, this is not how I was expecting it to go.
But remember, Alpa, you are my heir. You cannot shirk this responsibility forever. You may remain here on one condition. It will soon be time for me to shed my skin. When it's over, I shall return to inspect this stronghold. If your work is found to be unsatisfactory, nothing you say or do will stop me from taking you back to Viranilia.
But Mom, I love him!
Fine, have it your way. When you see what I've done with this place, you will regret ever doubting me. I look forward to it. Until we meet again, fare you well. It seems my debt to you continues to grow. Please grant my daughter your counsel. Though she is rash and impulsive, her spirit burns brightly.
Okay then. Wait, this is actually a really lovely interaction. It was not the way I was expecting. Like, that was kind of like a healthier parent supporting a decision that goes against what they want, but also compromising to what they're supposed to do. Like, you know what I mean? I felt like that was actually quite a nice interaction. It was like a healthy way of that scenario kind of going, if that makes sense.
So, if we succeed, Veladina will provide Viranilia with greater security. If we fail, the village gets its future successor back. Your mother certainly knows how to negotiate. A supportive parent. We won't fail. I'll do everything in my power and more to succeed.
If you say so, Captain. Right, what needs doing first?
If we're going to hire adventurers, we need to choose the right person for each job. We need to think about payment too.
Got it. I'll tell Ashana, Madura, and the others to start getting things organised.
I knew I could rely on you. There's still a good deal of time before Mother sheds her skin, so let's use it as best we can. Put up the banners. They'll show everyone that this castellum is now under the jurisdiction of the Veladina gatekeepers. I hope we can count on your help too.
Okay. Okay then. Da, da, la, la, la. She has a real baby face, doesn't she? She looks very young. I say that, I've looked 12 my whole life. The Veladina gatekeepers have taken command of Castellum Veladina. Ooh! Tribal quest unlocked! Hell yes! You have achieved friendly reputation with the Vera. Vera tribal quests are now available from Ananta at Castellum Veladina. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Madura. We did it! Wow, okay, that was really fancy congratulatory music. Did you hear that? That was really cool.
We've got a lot of work to do before Mother sheds her skin.
Keeping Alpa out of trouble seemed like a daunting task at first. Now that you're here, I can breathe a little more easily. I guess you do have your license after all.
Hello,
Right, we have P5S at 7 p.m, which is in about 47 minutes. Yeah. So we will do these quests quickly, and we also need to watch a guide, and I should also get up and get like a drink before we start raiding. Yeah, that was real quick math. So let's do these daily quests. And a delayed shipment to Custom Villa Diner is Ashana in a panic. Okay. We need to... Okay. Retrieve it. No, we're not VIPing, okay? We need... Well, I don't know. Do I need to wee? I don't think so. I think I'm good. But I do need to make a drink. I'm not a Deliveroo cat. Hello! This vehicle can fly! Fly, my pretty! Fly! It's just technology. You see? Where am I going? This way. Is it Devour Prog? Oh, Devour. I mean... Okay, I tried to say two different things at once and it could have gone very wrong. Devour this was the first thing I was going to say. No, Can I start again? No, can I start again? Can I start again? No, wait. Can we start again? Well, I don't even know what I was going to say. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Oh, it's level 60. We're fine. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. I'm dancing! I'm dancing! Da, 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 da. Why am I like this? That's the question everybody asks on a daily basis. La, 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 la. Oh my god, Dancer is actually so fun. It's literally just like glowy buttons. And I couldn't be happier. What? No, I do eat cartilage bones. Fish bones. Skate fish bones, because they're large enough to eat and not damage. It is literally push glowy button. It's so fun. I am a ranged class, so I can reach you over there. Little did you know. We raid PS5 later. When's the next P4S raid? So the next P4S raid is on Thursday. So P4S is every Thursday. I just didn't realise. I didn't realise that we was not finished with P4S. I didn't know that there was a part 2. Okay, it got worse. Nobody told me. You guys kept that a real good secret. So I thought that we would be finished with P4S on Thursday, which we were, but I didn't know there was a part 2. So I thought, yeah, no, we can start P5S on Monday. And Mulk was like, are you sure? But also not spoiling it for me. He was like, oh, you know, it might be a bit soon after the last raid. And I was like, nah, it's fine. So that's why we're doing them simultaneously. So P4S will be on Thursdays and P5S will be on Mondays. But also, we don't really have too long left, really. We've only got a few months, or I don't know, actually. I don't even know what day it is or what month we're in. So who am I to speak about that? But anyway, we need to wrap it up before Dawn Trail anyway, so it doesn't hurt. Let's get all the different Ps going throughout the week. I don't know how I feel about that phrasing, but I feel like we just stick with it at this point. P5S should not be long. Wait, really? Okay. I'm excited. I mean, it's the first boss of the next wing, isn't it? So it gets worse. It gets harder, actually. So this is going to be like the first boss of the tier, so... I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but it'll be easier.
That scent, Esana sent you, didn't she? Well, let's have them.
I smell you. Oh, mushrooms. I smell like mushrooms. Yeah, we should probably pee every day of the week, at least. I mean, it's probably a good thing. Brinley! Oh my goodness, Brinley, you look beautiful on the mount. I love the... Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I love that mount, though. The mount is so pretty. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm capped on something. Oh, these stupid poetics. Where do I spend them again? Hello, Bridley. Yes, yes. Something about reputation. Kermit nodders. Hello, Bridley. You look so pretty on the mount. I love it so much. It's so beautiful. So it looks like a skirt. So majestic. Good evening, Willow. How are you doing? All right. I might just hand this quest in before the poetics because we're just going to overlap them. It's fine. Speaking of wrapping things up, guess what, chat? And guess what? I'm on the cusp of what I wanted. Only Paladin reached 90. Only Ninja remains to be leveled aside from healers and blue. Oh, I haven't even opened the Pandora's box that is Blue Mage, by the way. I'm really excited to start that. If I have enough time before Dawn Trial, I'll do healers too, probably. Wait, that's a huge achievement. Dragonan, how are your eyeballs? I know you've been going through a lot, investigating issues with your eyesight, right? How's it going? I think you did an update the other day, but I wanted to ask you. Maybe I should have DM'd you rather than asking you here, but I also don't have a filter, so I was thinking it and I said it. You can DM me if you prefer. Okay, we did our... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. We haven't done our dailies. We need to resume our dailies. No filter? I'm shocked. Shocked. Can you imagine if I really did have a filter, right? And this is what was coming through. Like, can you imagine how chaotic my brain would actually be if this was the filtered stuff? Can you ask people questions like that all the time? Hello, chatter. How is your insert body part here? Well, okay. All right. Monitus, how are your knees? Carnieth, how's your elbow? Spider, how's your leg? Fine, thank you. See, it's good to ask. Xar, how is your eyebrow? Don't give me the face. Elbows are a bit jointy right now. Oh no. Not the jointy elbow. Terrible. I wonder how long it takes to ask how someone's concern is. What body part would a concern be? That's just stupid, obviously. How is your concern? Well, I mean, that's also a valid question. How is your concern? There, yep. That makes no sense. Excuse me, sir. How is your concern? Oh, why you ask what that is? It's a yep. What does that mean? Licking? What the? The gatekeeper sent you? Oh, what a relief. I have to thank you when I return to the Castellum. The beast this place are going bold with the Imperials gone. I need to be more cautious if I'm to deliver the surprise. My concern is very concerning, thank you. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe Mulk had a point. Maybe we should ask everyone. How is your concern today? My concern is maximum. I feel like today we have had maximum concern, actually. Like, this has been a max concern stream, actually. The concern levels are at maximum. Hi, chat. How is your yep today? That doesn't even make sense. How is your yep? Well? Okay, we're just licking the gel bars. No, that makes sense. Hello. I did the thing. Yes, I don't care about no tombstones. Yet. I will regret those words. Alrighty, let's Prage return. We need to watch the guide for P5S, but I feel like break into... I need to get a T. T into guide into raid. Why was that so hard? I can't juggle more than one thing. That was really difficult to plan. That was a difficult plan to make. Okay, this is why I'm not in charge. My concern is maximum. I am having a sugar crash. I am. I have a large concern, but it's a bit spongy. What does that even mean? What do you mean your concern is spongy? Right, you lot are just talking absolute nonsense again. You know what? I'm going to just Kermit nod as you. Yes, your concern is a bit spongy. Yes, okay. D Soup, how is your soup today? How is your soup today? There you go, that's a legitimate question. Repair your black mage gear. Okay, well, we'll do that when I get back. I'll leave it on screen so I don't forget. Because look, IC bar, I do nothing about it. Right, I'm going to make a tea. Okay, I'll be right back. Look what I'm making. Do you think it will work? Wait, why have I done this? Hello, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Why are we... Right, you lot being sus again. You lot are being very sussy. Why are we being sussy? You're just immediately scattering. Why are we scattering? What have you done? Give it back. What have you got? Bring back Giga Chair. Never. I interrupt your... I had to put my hair up because it was really irritating me. Oh, no. Give it back. I don't even know what you've got. I don't know what you've got, but you've got something. You're all acting so sussy. You do not want what they have. Oh, God, what have they got? It's ours now. You lot probably don't even have anything. You're just like, no, it's mine now. I don't even have anything, but it's mine. You've got something. Give it back. It's not the streamer's fault. Why is it my fault? I have done nothing. I have done nothing. All right, well, apparently I don't want whatever you've got anyway. So yeah. I made myself, right? Look. Calm. And it must make me calm because it says it on the packet. Otherwise, I can report for false advertising. Do you think it will work? It says spiced chamomile with... Spiced chamomile? Spiced? Oh, I can't drink that. I'm a Brit. What do you mean spiced? It's gonna be spicy. Why have I made spicy chamomile with vanilla and roasted chicory root? Well, it's spicy, so I can't drink it. I ain't drinking it. It's spicy. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. It's spicy. All right, let's find the... Let's find the guide. The guide. Oh, that's Pandemonium's part 2, 4 thing. Hold on. That's not the right one. P5S. Okay.
Hi guys, and welcome to a Hector Lecture Guide.
Alrighty. Why did I sound like that? Alrighty. Let me turn off the in-game music. Okay. Right, we're learning now. Pandemonium, Abyssos, Fifth Circle, Savage, Proto, Carbuncle.
To the fight P5S. This is Proto Carbuncle.
Okay.
Be aware that there's a mechanic going throughout this whole fight. You'll see immediately that there is a satiety bar that starts at 100 and will slowly tick down over time. This is only going to matter for a single mechanic about halfway through the fight, and so you can safely ignore this.
Okay, ignore it.
Positions you'll need for this fight
Good
include
start.
spread positions at standard clock positions. I recommend having your healers east-west. You also are going to need spread positions for a later mechanic that are going to be relative to these larger poison circles. I recommend having your melees getting the uptime spot, and from left to right facing inward, spreading tank, healer, ranged. You need light parties. You need tower priorities. These are tanks and melees taking inner towers, healer and ranged. I recommend partnering one up with each. You can have healers partnered with healers, though. And then just making sure that they know which towers they're taking and which ones they adjust into. In my case, we have H1 and R1 start northwest and look counterclockwise.
Oh no, we have to
H2 and
venture
R2 look
into the north
northeast
again.
and look clockwise until they find a tower. There's also towers that are going to be in an inner position. These are always fixed northeast, southwest, and so you just need a set position where they're going to. The fight starts with Sonic Howl. This is a light hitting raid wide, but still mitigates. Ruby Glow is both a raid wide for that hits for moderate.
Oh, hello. Oh my god. Thank you. Ah, I got noodles! Do you want to say hi?
Hi.
Do you want to say hello? Do we get a rare Abso appearance? Hi! Is that Abso appearance? Look what I got! I got noodles! Ah! Thank you! Oh, he's gone. Hi! Oh my god, it looks delicious! I usually don't eat. Now I'm being fed. There are beans. The beans are underneath. Okay. What was we listening to? I don't know. There was a tower thing.
Damage.
Sounds like
and
a
also
tank
spawns
mechanic.
a set of reflective barriers. The first Ruby Glow pattern is going to make
Reflect? No, not again. Like Final Fantasy IV flashbacks, PTSD.
of reflective barriers. The first Ruby Glow pattern is going to make divide the arena into quadrants. And the boss is going to cast Topaz Stones. You're always going to get 2 magical stones and 2 poison stones. Now, there are 2 possible patterns here. One involves there being a square that has no stone. That is the safe spot. Have everybody go to that corner, hide, and while the magic ones explode, making their whole quadrant unsafe, the poison ones grow in size, and you're far enough away.
Oh, okay.
The other possibility that you could have for this is that every quadrant has a stone. In this case, find the poison that's near in the middle, go behind that one. Once again, the safe spot is in the 4 corner for this one.
Oh, there's a lot of
So this one you need to be
adjusting.
careful to make sure that if you're slow finding the safe spot, that you go around the poison puddle. Because
Wait, what do we do?
stepping in that gives you
Oh,
about
it doesn't
15
reach.
seconds of a pretty
Okay, so
spicy
you have to go like
dot.
right to the far
So
back.
you don't want to be in that even for a second. Immediately after this happens, the boss is going to cast Venomous Mass, and you need to have your current main tank go away.
There it is. Whoop. There it is. There it is. All right. I have no idea what Venomous Mass is, but let's find out.
From the group as they're about to get hit with a cleaving circle AoE tank buster. When this hits, anybody that's within range of them takes huge damage and also gets 2 debuffs. One's a poison, which just is damage over time, and the other is a physical vuln up, so it requires a tank swap. This will always be followed by Toxic Crunch, which is another hard-hitting tank buster that gives a poison debuff, but this one does not cleave. After this, I recommend getting...
It's a tank thing! You lot are so dramatic. All that you've been saying for the past, for however many... Oh, Pinax! Venomous Mass! Pinax was so difficult. You lot are like, Venomous Mass! It's like... Is that it? Oh, what do you mean, is that it, streamer? Try being the tank. Yeah, well, who plays tank anyway? Oh, Venomous Mass. I was thinking it was going to be, I don't even know. I thought, I don't know, it was going to be Pinax, but crystal and poison. Well, it just goes on the tank. Okay, then. You lot are so dramatic.
your groups near to their relative
Venomous
tower
Mass,
positions.
Venomous
and you're
Mass,
about to get
Venomous
4
Mass.
towers. 2 of these will spawn inwards. 2 of these will spawn on outer intercardinals. Have your group adjust near to the towers, but don't step in it, because as soon as you do, you get a Toxicosis debuff that does damage over time. The less time you spend in it, the less ticks of damage you get.
Check the link. Am I lacking critical information? I'm probably lacking critical information again, aren't I? Oh.
Venomous Mass. That doesn't even make sense to me, man.
You know what? I agree, Zeno. Now, yes, they don't make any sense. You are correct. Starting the video off well. Let's hear that again.
Venomous Mass. That doesn't even make sense to me, man.
The only fucking thing you guys type in here anyway is fucking emotes and XDD and Treege and all this other fucking dumb shit. And you ask me who the fuck I'm talking to. It's not like any fuck I'm talking to. It's not like anything actually intelligent is in this Twitch chat.
Venomous Mass. What, dude? Like, I'm looking at the chat, right? And I see like all this shit, people cute and shit, and then just a random Venomous Mass.
Who asked?
Dude,
You know, I understand. All they talk about is Venomous Mass. I was expecting some complicated Pinax mechanic. I don't know what I was expecting, but all they've been saying for the last month, actually, ever since I started Pandemonium, not since I started Savage, since I started the Pandemonium story, all they've been saying is Venomous Mass. So, you know what? I understand. Because, it's just something that goes on the tag, that's it. Oh, okay then.
I swear to God, man. All you motherfuckers do is type XFFing tree XDD. Don't tell me to chill, bro.
Venomous Mass.
It's so true, though. I thought you lot were going to link me the origin story for Venomous Mass, right? We watched the guide. We saw that Venomous Mass is nothing. The thing that you lot have been going on about for like months, Venomous Mass, is actually just nothing. And then I thought I was going to get the origin story. I was like, okay, I'm lacking critical information again. I'm not getting the meme. I watched the video and it's just Zeno going, you're all stupid. Why do we keep talking about Venomous Mass? Which, it's the same thing. Oh, there is an origin story. Oh, okay, there is an origin story. Fine. Apparently there's a Venomous Mass origin story. Okay, then. Is there, though? Zeno finds out, you can't see him because my... Oh, wait, we watched that whole thing and I was covering up his face. Oh. Damn it. What is happening here? What is happening? What is this? Oh, all right, whatever.
Venomous Mass is a Twitch chat meme that chat types Venomous Mass, often followed by the emote XDD tree. If the streamer doesn't have XDD tree, enable...
Yeah, they have I'm stupid instead. P5S spoilers. Oh. I might forget, though. I feel like I'm not going to know what I'm looking at. I probably don't even know that it's from P5S or that it's spoilers. It's just, if it's a mechanic, it's going in one ear and out the other. I'm telling you that right now. I'm definitely not paying attention. I just watched the boss fight guide, and I don't know what I've watched.
From 7TV.
I mean, Bulk's the raid leader. I know everything. I've watched some of the guide, and I know exactly what's happening on the fight.
Uses another emote with a wide face smiling.
Who put this on here? This meme was popularized on Twitch, specifically the Final Fantasy XIV directory. You know, this is good to know because I don't even know where this came from. The origins of this.
Oh, there's this. Can you imagine? This must be such a surreal moment. Although Xenos is like such a huge creator, I don't know, but like to have this, like the origins of this meme is not cool, but like it started, and like to have this whole page from the streamer Xenos Vex. The thing is, you lot would have just started randomly saying Venomous Mass. That's it. There's not even an origin story. Just one day you lot are like Venomous Mass, Venomous Mass, Venomous Mass. Today we're just going to talk about Venomous Mass for no reason.
This meme is not clear. No, yeah, no shit. But what we are sure of is that the meme started with the streamer Xenos Vex. Originally, this meme was popularized by how the streamer would say the phrase venomous mass. Wait, I say it weird? Okay.
Wait,
and
does
the
he?
chat spammed it in chat because they found it funny.
Wait.
Venomous mass. That doesn't even make sense.
The origins of the phrase. Now I don't want to say it.
Like, I don't know how, but it's getting stupider. How is it getting worse? It's getting more stupid.
It's from the popular MMO RPG Final Fantasy XIV. Is the name of the AoE tank buster cast in the first turn of Abysso Savage raids that was released in 2022. However, Twitch chat began associating that phrase with the emote XDD tree.
There is a tree boss. That was the other thing. I've got the guide up now for the fight. It's not even a tree. I thought I was fighting the tree and like Venomous Mass was going to be the pinax of the fight. There isn't even a tree. It's a carbuncle. That was also that was a bone I meant to pick with you. There isn't even a tree. I literally thought I was fighting a tree boss. There's no tree. Yeah. Ow, sorry.
We assume the reason those two were combined together is because in the same raid tier, in the fourth and final turn, there was a puzzle mechanic called High Concept. This mechanic requires two players. What?
Make the tree. We're not making the fucking tree. Making the tree should get you a bonus weapon. Make the tree.
No! Oh! Ah! Ah!
Wait, it is a tree.
Ah!
Wait, I don't know what I'm looking at, but there's a tree.
Let's go!
We actually made the fucking tree, dude. It has been done. Blessed be the sacred tree. Clear for me.
Dude, who the fuck put this together?
Who wrote this?
It is believed if you
Well played.
make the tree, you get better chance at obtaining rewards from this encounter. Combining those two memes into one bigger meme, the phrase Venomous Mass XDD tree was thus born and spammed in every 14 streamer's channel.
Yes. You lot have been going on about some, I don't know, Venomous Mass. For the last year, you've been talking about Venomous Mass. I finally find out what Venomous Mass is. It's literally just, oh, we're just going to put that on the tank, press a defensive. That's it. There's no tree.
So, Xeno, what is the whole context behind chat going Venomous Mass?
I have no idea.
Someone
I have
please
no idea.
explain it.
I don't
Okay.
get it.
Wow, I'm so glad that you have no idea. This whole time I pretend that I know too. I pretend to blend in as if like I know. But actually I have no fucking
Oh,
idea.
this
I
is
have
so
no idea,
funny.
dude.
I don't know. Neither
No
do
idea.
I.
They don't know either. They just started typing it for some reason, and,
What has happened
and
here?
when I ask about it, they're just, yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Man, I still don't know what this Venomous Mass meme is. Also, I want to mention...
The blessing has returned.
Nobody knows at this point. Nobody knows. Somebody one day was just like, and then that's it.
Can't stop us. No tree, no clear. Holy fuck, bro. What is wrong with you guys? However, the joyless one, Natty, demanded the chat to stop.
Oh, no.
Or else they would time out everyone. Chat,
The
find
joyless
something
one.
new to say. I will start bopping people who have said it 5+ times. Jesus.
But I feel like that isn't that part of it? Like, I think it's hilarious. Is it not funny? Or is it spam? I don't know. I also, maybe it's spam at that point. Maybe people want legitimate conversation. and they can't like actually talk because there's just spam. I don't know. There's probably some reason, but I think it's hilarious.
Twitch chat wasn't fazed by the Tyrant mods. Come on, Tyrant mods threat.
Bit
dude.
harsh.
As they weren't happy with the dictatorship being forced upon them. Therefore, Twitch chat
Retaliated by even spamming the meme more. The room is now in subscriber only. However, Natty's only downfall was that Scribe's channel had a points redeem reward where you can talk in subscriber only mode for 430 points, which isn't difficult to get, and thus the chat kept spamming the
Oh
meme
no!
videos.
Outplayed. Oh no! Look at the emote.
Natty began running out of ideas as the chat was too powerful for their tyrannic moderatorship. Dude, I cannot fucking read, dude. Why do you guys like me this shit? You know I can't read. Tisk tree.
And it turned emote only mode on. And you did it with emotes. This is so funny. This is the origin story of the chatting ones. That's what it is.
No mod. So what is it? Okay, so this means venomous mass tree. You can't mod me. And thus Natty turned on emote only mode, thinking they've won. However, once again, chat was proven to be too powerful to be stopped by mere obstacles, and they spammed the emote of a tree. Understanding that the tree cannot be stopped, Natty removed emote only mode and gave up.
Oh
Upon
no!
this, the chat. Oh, what the? Oh no, dude.
He did this.
Dude, I wanted to hype up their clear, man.
I was hype. That was the most exciting thing in 14's like seen in a while. Oh, great wise
Cool.
tree, lend your strength and your power to the Echo Boys so that they might fucking clear. Amen. Hell yeah, brother.
And then big dam.
Hell yeah.
Any mid
Potions now.
And
Yeah,
now.
out. Big dam in.
Hell
4,
yeah.
3, 2, 1. Big dam. Anything you got.
This was glorious.
Go
I
into strike.
think if it's the same one that I watched. Is it?
How many days did it take them?
This
I know
is
they
top,
took a break.
right?
Strike in.
I think I
It
saw
took
the
like
top
they
clear.
took a couple breaks, right?
Or have I seen both? I can't remember.
Healers first.
Like for a while stuff.
Oh, DSR.
I mean,
oh,
yeah,
DSR,
it took them
right.
6 months, but it didn't really.
Yeah, we
take
saw the
them 6
DSR
months.
clear.
Take the one at 3.
Is it
It's
DSR?
fine.
Yeah.
I'm at 3.
I remember now.
And Grains DPS now.
Go now.
Maybe not.
Come on, kill us.
Oh,
Let's go, man!
No, I've seen Jeet's POV, dude. He just... I've seen Jeet's
Jeeth's POV is legendary, always.
yeah,
The
it's really
Jeeth
good.
stare.
Is this like an actual website? Know your meme. Added 10 days ago by PK Buggy. Go fucking figure, dude. Go figure. By PK Buggy. I wonder who that is. All right, so let's see the tree incident. Okay.
But it go. Wait, there's more.
All right.
Since you maybe just came to the channel, let me show you what happened. Let me show you how fucking stupid this is. Even you, I swear I am blacklisted.
So this is what
Zeno.
tilted him over the edge.
Look at this. Look at this. Someone in my chat told me I am out of range for heals. You tell me, how the fuck can I be out of range to heal? Okay, I have to go to the middle to do mechanic. I'm in the middle. No heals, no heals, no heals. Okay, I have to do the mechanic. Still no heals. You want to know what's going on with one of the healers? They are busy making the tree. Okay, this person is making the tree. No heals, no heals. Making the tree, fucking around. I died. Type in chat, I think you were out of range.
I want to see the chat.
Let me show you what happened. Let me show you how fucking stupid this is. Even you, I swear I am black.
People are typing holiday tree. Do you guys type
Oh my
holiday
God,
tree?
that is so
XDD
funny.
Holiday tree. I mean,
They were
dude, I
making
would've
a
been
tree,
pissed
of
too.
course they
If I would've
were.
died. I've never done that on DPS. The healer was talking to the black mage, but Arth was too mad to notice. Well, even if the healer was talking to Arthur or to the black mage and not Arthur's, right? He's to the healer was still making the tree and not healing. I would have been mad, dude. I'd have been mad as fuck, dude. Fuck that. Give the healer a prize.
What
No, I would have.
does the tree do anything, or are you guys just happy to see a tree icon? I feel like the tree doesn't even do anything. I feel like you're just happy to see the tree icon. Yay, we did it! We made a tree. It makes a tree. Okay, they see. It just makes a tree. It makes a tree. Oh, it makes a tree. Okay. Well, you know what? That makes perfect sense. It's a tree. What more do you want? Oh, it gets you loot, right? Okay. Oh,
I would have been mad.
it makes
too,
us
man.
happy.
I would
Oh,
have been so mad. All right.
oh, that's cute. All right, okay. So I understand Venomous Mass even less now, so that's good. Cool. Oh, it goes on the tank. Okay, all right, well, there's not even a tree. I was literally sitting here going, that doesn't look like a tree, but I was so confused. I was like, I thought I was facing a tree. I thought I had to dissect some Venomous Mass pin-ass mechanic. And then I was like, where's the tree?
Stand near to it, and you're gonna see
Unbelievable.
pink circles count around. There's 10 of these in total. When you get to about 7 or 8, you should jump in, and you'll only
I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. What am I looking at? I don't even know. What are we doing? Who knows? Like, what is happening? All I can think
After
about is
this,
trees.
I recommend getting your groups near to their relative tower positions, as you're about to get 4 towers. 2 of these will spawn inwards, 2 of these will spawn on outer intercardinals. Have your group adjust near to the towers, but don't step in it, because as soon as you do, you get a toxicosis debuff that does damage over time.
Okay.
The less time you spend in it, the less ticks of damage you get. Stand near to it, and you're going to see pink circles count around. There's 10 of these in total. When you get to about 7 or 8, you should jump in, and you'll only get 1 tick of damage. If you're very tight on timing, you can jump in at 10 and still soak the tower, but take no ticks, but it's not really worth it. You get another one of the Tank Buster combos, so Venomous Mass. Have your main
Oh no, Venomous Mass.
other tank.
Everybody panic.
And take their Toxic Crunch with cooldowns. Healers, you really need to help with the bleed. Between the bleed and the auto attacks, these can sometimes hit for 40k per tick in day 1 gear, so really watch your tank's health. Next up is Ruby Glow again, and the second Ruby Glow combo has the arena being divided diagonally down the middle. 2 Topaz Stones will spawn, 1 magic and 1 poison. But for right now, focus on the boss. The boss is about to perform a brand new move called Double Rush. Double Rush, first the boss dashes to a corner. This dash can be dodged by being behind the boss. And then immediately afterwards dashes to the other diagonal corner. That one can't be dodged, will cause huge damage and a knockback, but can be knockback immune. Focus on getting behind the boss for the first dash, mitigating up, pop knockback immunity, and then dodge the crystal is the second thing to worry about. Sometimes you won't have to move because the magic crystal is on the same side as the boss dashes to, but in this case you have to move across as the second dash is happening. You can knockback immune this or ride the knockback. Either way, make sure you're getting knocked back or standing away from the poison so you don't get that toxicosis debuff. There's a Sonic Howl Raid Wide to heal up and mitigate through, and pop your mitigation late on this so that it can also cover the next Ruby Glow Raid Wide. Once again, for Ruby Glow 3, the arena gets split into quadrants. This comes Topaz Clusters. You're about to get 4 sets of magic crystals. 2, then 2, then 3, then 3. And
It gets worse.
as a result, the amount of safe squares each time is limited to 2, the 2, and then only 1 and 1 again. But there's a pattern to how this works. The first Topaz clusters will spawn on opposite intercardinals, so opposite corners, which means that you can all call odds or evens as your first safe spot. The next set will always spawn on the other 2 squares. So it'll always be odds to evens or evens to odds. You just need to focus on the first set that drops. Afterwards, 3 crystals are going to spawn, and you need to focus very carefully on where this one is, because there's only 1 safe spot. But as
Oh
soon as you
no, it's a game of memory. Oh no.
found that safe spot, from this point onwards, you can do all the other final safe spot is
Good thing we have DBM Mulk.
always going to be directly
Deadly
off.
Boss Mulk.
So we start out on odds. We dodge to evens. We go to 2, which was the safe spot for 3, the third set. And then we always go diagonally opposite. That's always the dodge for the 4th set.
I can ignore this completely. Okay, I'll just stand and cast then. Like, I'll just heal me. Give me a defensive. I'll just stand still.
If your group finds it a little bit tricky to be able to see this, you might want to move those 1, 2, 3, 4 waymarks in. It makes it a little bit easier to see what's going on.
Look, everybody keeps saying adjust for the black mage, all right? Yet I'm yet to see it. So this is the fight.
There's another tank buster combo. Mitigate, heal, watch out for the bleed debuff. And when all of this is over, you want to get your boss facing true north, and you want to be in your spread positions. You can have your current tank north, or you can have fixed positions. It's up to you. You're about to get one of two mechanics, either Venom Squall or Venom Surge. Venom Squall is dealt with by first spreading, baiting puddles middle, and then stacking on healers.
And then kill healers.
Go middle to bait those puddles. As soon as you see them go out, note that the stacks go off very late, so hang tight, wait for those to go off. Don't move early. Venom Surge is the exact opposite order. First, the light party stacks, then go middle to bait your puddles. Finally, go out to your spread positions. If you've survived all of this, the boss is going to now again use one of two moves. Claw to Tail hits in front 6 times before hitting behind once, so go to the back. Wait for 6 hits. It goes 5 fast and then 1 delayed. 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, 1, and then you go across. As the last hit hits behind. Tail to claw, as you can guess, is the exact opposite of that.
I don't
go
like this
front
movement.
For 1 hit and then move behind as the boss will claw 6 times in front. The next mechanic is the hard one. This is the one that many will describe as the party finder killer.
Venomous
Devour's about to happen. See, that satiety bar has been ticking down over time, and it's about to hit 0. When it happens, the boss starts to cast Devour. Just like in normal mode, you're going to see a bunch of these blue triangle symbols and 1 red bite mark. This is about to show the pattern the boss is about to jump to. The bad news is that it's much more complicated than normal mode. The good news is there's only 2 patterns. There are 2 different
There's no
maneuvers
pattern
that the boss
here.
can make, and as long as you know each of these dodges, you'll be fine. Be warned, if you get caught by a single one of these AoEs, you are guaranteed to die, and it makes it very difficult to survive the follow-up mechanic, which really is best done with at least 8 people alive. Here's one of the patterns. Circle pattern. When discussing this, I'm going to be focusing on pizza slices. These little yellow things that you might have noticed are on the ground, because I find it much easier, instead of focusing on one of the bosses, focus on these pizza slices. For circle pattern, from the initial part where we start, you're going to move 2 pizza slices clockwise, and then 5 counterclockwise.
What?
This is the starting position, relative. Now I'm going to show you just a trace of what this looks like. First, here's the boss's bounces, and you dodge as soon as you see the first, and now we do our 5 counterclockwise.
Oh yeah, we'll just
we'll
just do that.
Together.
That's fine. Yeah,
Here's what
just
it looks
do
like
that.
Slowed down with the jumps involved, so the boss's teeth moves around. You see that right about
How
now
are you
is when can see
determining
that circle
where the
pattern,
boss is
and then it goes back
jumping?
and it does a counterclockwise circle, and we're going to try to stay ahead of that. So the boss becomes untargetable during this. Don't worry about your uptime, but stay near middle as it makes the dodges much quicker.
Oh, the
First
teeth
explosion goes
move.
off,
Oh,
and
okay.
as soon as that happens, we start our 2 clockwise. 1 pizza slice, and a 2nd pizza slice. The boss has done its 3rd jump right about now. Here comes the 4th jump. And this is the cue for us to head back the other way. You can count 5, or you can just sprint and keep going counterclockwise, at least 5. But as long as you've made it 5 counterclockwise and you stay ahead of these explosions, you've done the mechanic. You're good to go.
Right, someone just sent me the weak
So
horror.
that's circle strat. The other possible strategy pattern that you can see is the zigzag pattern. Now, the zigzag pattern, instead, we're going to start sort of diagonally opposites, and we're going to do 5 counterclockwise, 2 clockwise. Here's where you want to start. The boss is going to start the zigzag pattern. You can see it's not making a circle. That's your cue to go big counterclockwise and then start to go 2 clockwise back.
See, to me, that is just totally random. Like, the boss is just like, I'm just going to go this way, then this way, then this way, baby.
What it looks like if we slow it down. So the zigzag pattern right here is where you can realize it's not doing a circle. It's zigzagging instead. The boss is going to jump around. And now here come the jumps. Wait this time. Unlike the first one, for circle pattern, you can move immediately. For this one, wait for the 2nd explosion and then start to follow the second explosion. This is where we're doing our big counterclockwise movements. And you got to get all the way over here, 5 pizza slices, before that jump happens. And now we're going to go back to clockwise. It's a very small clockwise movement.
Okay, so for one pattern, you move clockwise twice, and then you move counterclockwise 3 times. For the other one, you move 3 times, then twice. Clockwise 3 times, counterclockwise 2 times.
If you've managed to survive all this, you may have noticed that throughout this...
Okay, I think, no, you know what? I'm good. I know everything. Anyway, it's raid time now. Woo! It's raid time! Yay! Raid time! Woo! I know exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly what's happening at all times. Just dodge stuff. Like, how hard can it be? Just DPS and dodge. It's the 2 double Ds of raiding. Just DPS and dodge. Oh, and venomous mass. Venomous mass. Me, 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 me. Venomous mass. Rubbish. Oh, venomous mass.
Hello, everyone. Would you like to get in my car?
Oh, no.
Oh, what? Oh, all right. Gamer music. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Dodge, dops, devour, dodge. God, this is so cool. Do you think that will kill you?
Venomous mass.
Is that like a safe spot?
You can't jump over to that.
Well, I know that now, but nobody said that before I jumped. I thought you could jump to the safety platform. I lagged.
Did you try and jump onto that ledge?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's squiggly lines.
Okay, so we need
So squiggle your brain, squiggle your mind.
Pairs and
Squiggly lines.
So I'm just going to move this 3 marker around and you NA style assign yourself to a marker.
Wait, this is a much. Wait, there's
We'll have a
marked
melee on
pizzas.
the cardinals and a ranged on the intercardinals.
How are the sound levels? Are the sound
At
levels
least
fine?
for the... We'll sort the poison circles out first. So everyone come stand around 3 in your poison formation. So Cassio is behind me. We'll have a melee east and west. We can have both of the healers. It don't really matter, so northeast, northwest is fine. So these are your positions for the poison. So Rizian and Jordan, you two will be taking, looking at the markers in the room right now, when the green circles spawn, you're always on the outer circles. So if they're on A, B, C, D in the middle, you ignore them. You're only doing 1, 2, 3, 4. You start at 1 and go counterclockwise. So you take the circle at 1. If it's not at 1, it's at 4. If it's not at 4, it's at 3. You never take the 1 at 2. And then with Felinaria and Cillian, you go 2, 3, 4. You never take the 1 at 1. Acacio and I take A, B, then C, never a delta. And then Tavarin and Aya, you take D, C, B, never alpha. As for actual clock spread positions, when it's squall or when it is
Wait, do I have
surge,
push to talk on Discord?
it's probably easier.
Oh my god, I do.
Wait, hold on, what's going on here? Hey, you should be standing here, by the way. Just want to emphasise you. Or you... Yeah, you're the range, yeah. Hey, come and stand where I am now, jumping.
I don't know, am I standing here?
Stand on me. This is your, like, loose position to stand, and when the circle soaks come in, you soak 2, or you soak 3, which will be here, or you soak 4, which is over here.
Did I repair my gear? Oh my god, I did. Oh, but I've already lost durability for some reason.
Squall spreads, I think we can more or less leave it as is. Party Finder would normally put the healers in east and west, but Party Finder does things unnecessarily. I think we're already okay. We have a light party 1 already, and we have a light party 2 from me through to Jordan. That's group 1. Like, as in Rizian, Teverin, Jordan.
Me.
And then Felinaria through to Acacio, your group 2.
I'm number
so if
1.
I have a call for spread, it is this formation. If I have a call for stack,
Get it,
go and stack
Carbuncle.
on the
Growl at
melee in
it.
your group. So my group will come and stack on Taverin, and then the other group would stack on Celian. Celian is your melee. So if I have a call for stack, you go and stack there. So Felinaria and Isaiah know where that is. Yeah, sorry. This is here, yeah. Okay. I think other than that, we'll just pull,
Ah. Okay.
and we'll see how it goes.
This is,
The other thing is, Acacio,
eat
for
food.
the when it is this spread and stuff,
spread and
you'll
stuff.
be tanking the boss
Spread
at that point, most likely. So you'll be spreading on Alpha instead of Charlie, because we'll just be facing him north. And then when it goes to your stack position, you just go to your stack. So you'll go to Bravo and I'll go to Delta. Was that your question? Do you want me to invuln the first?
Music is
then?
so good.
No, we'll just. I don't think we need to invuln to optimize that much. The only thing I'm using invuln for is End of Devour.
Wait, what is the
I'll
perfect
stand in the puddle.
legend? What is this title?
I mean that, and
The
then you can just
perfect
keep hitting the
legend?
boss. We'll just always
Isn't
swap.
there like Penta legend? What's perfect
It's not
legend?
so tight on a DPS check that I think we need to do anything like that. So we'll just play normally.
Tea.
Everyone, make sure you've eaten food.
Ooh.
Missing.
Ooh, what a gamer.
Celian.
Da, 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 da.
And let's go.
What are we doing? What's my DPS rotation again? How do you do this fight? I know everything. I know what I'm doing. I think. Wait, what are my buttons again? What's my opener again? Oh, I did it. I did it. It's fine. I don't need to know. My brain knows, apparently.
Acacio, if you want to always get the ruby glows with reprisal, I think that would be easier to manage.
Ooh, I took
So
damage.
we find whichever safe spot to go to. I'm either going to call 1, 2, 3, or 4. We're going to 1. Avoid the green as it. Sorry, we're not going to 1. We're going to 4. Tell her.
Oh.
All the way into the corner.
Bye, ley lines.
I will just move the boss over here so that you can still get a positional as melee if you want. And then I'll take Venomous Mass.
Oh no!
And then Acacio will pull it towards the
The
middle
most
of the
scary ability in the game, apparently.
ring. So look at True North now. And remember
True
your puddles soak order that we were talking about earlier. That's going to come in a moment.
So I think
And
I'm...
as the guide said, you don't need to go into it immediately, just stand near it, and then just before it goes off, then you can go in. So they're coming in about now.
So...
I'm going to soak. Get ready to soak.
Where do we soak?
Stand near it, and then get ready
Do
to
we
stand
soak
in
this
about
one
now.
first?
Other side, Celia.
Or... do we both soak? Oh, we do. Oh.
Okay, we'll kill that. There's 2 ads. It's better to just.
Sorry,
walk.
I
We
needed
can kill
to
one.
see
We
it.
can't kill the other.
Sorry, Rizian. Rizian tried to save it. I didn't see like a tower visual thing. I was like, is this it? But that's it. And then we
So
take
just
we
as a
step
reminder
in
for the melee,
as the
your
counter goes.
priority is
full.
Delta. So it's DCB for melee. So
Or
when
did
it
I
comes
go to
in,
the
you
wrong
should probably
one?
stand between D and C, because then you're immediately close to the 2 most likely ones. And then if it's not next to there, you always go to B. Whereas Acacio and I can always go between Alpha and Bravo. If it's not there, we go to Charlie.
Wait, I don't know.
Yeah,
if
the
I'm supposed
poison
to...
absolutely wrecks on mid-eye level, yeah.
I'll ask. I need to see it again, and then
Yeah,
I'll ask more
I'd say
questions.
use everything but Shadow Wall or
Just wiggle your
Shadow
lines.
Wall and, you know, TV and Ablation.
Squiggle your lines, squiggle your lines. Squiggly lines, squiggly lines. Look, it's the lyrics, alright? Na 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 na.
We are at 4. You need to avoid the green. Do not let it expand into you. You'll get a dot and the healers will be sad. You have to get right into the corner. It will expand very, very close to us. I will move out to the right all the time, looking in towards the middle.
Oh no, venomous mass!
So he's going to pull it into the middle again. And you're going to look true north. Prepare to get towards your tower.
So how do I know?
Green soak.
Because there's a lot of green.
Stand between the first two and your priority and make it easier for yourself to find where yours is.
So, am I soaking this? No. You have to duo soak, right?
So area, you need to be on the opposite side of the room right now.
Or am I soaking? I am soaking this. But I like, wait.
Try not,
like
do
now?
not adjust if you can. Rizzy,
I think I
just
went
stick
in
to
too
your
early.
thing.
Oh. Well, maybe it's not a solo soak.
We don't do hero plays. You need to watch out for the tech.
Or maybe it's not a solo soak. I need to ask Molt. Na, na, na,
Okay.
na,
And that explosion is what happens when you don't soak a tower, it spawns an ad. And if you don't kill it in time, it explodes.
Okay.
We won't kill the ads. We will just accept their death, at least while we're learning. If we ever do kill an ad and I call for it to be killed, every single person in the raid swaps to it. No exceptions.
The priority and the soaks, like we're soaking them in partners, in pairs, right?
Yeah.
Who, are the pairs the same every time?
The same every time. So,
Okay, could we do the pairs again, just so I know?
Yes, for the ranged perspective, Jordan and Rizian just stand where I am now.
Okay.
And then Area
I thought
and
I was
Philinari
Rizian's
stand
partner.
Here. You two are always pairs, and you two are always pairs no matter what. For Area and Philinari, your first green circle, if it ever spawns, is on 2. Then it's on 3. Then it's on 4. So you
Whereas
take the
we
first
go
one in that priority
4,
order.
3. So we're like
You never take the 1 on 1.
counterclockwise.
And then for Jordan and Rizian, you take 1, then 4, then 3. And never adjust, never try and help another group. Just do your order. And if it doesn't
1,
go
4,
well,
3.
then we accept the fact that we're going to wipe.
Okay, and then when they spawn, they're random, aren't they? So
Yeah. So there'll be 2 on the outside, 2
Yeah.
on the inside. The inside ones you never interact with. That's why I've temporarily removed the markers. So these are the only 4 that you care about. Whereas
Okay.
from the melee's perspective, we only care about these ones. We don't do the outside ones. So you'll never interfere with the melee circle.
so
they won't
R1
interfere
will
with you.
either spawn in
And
1
for you, Jordan,
or
you never
4
go to 2.
first.
So Jordan, you may as well start between
Yeah,
roughly 1 and 4,
yeah. Okay, I got it. I got it.
because that's the highest probability that you'll be there. And if you don't see them at 1 and 4, then you know you're at 3. And you could wait for Rizian to go there and just ethereal manipulate to him and don't move.
Rizian, can you do the think and then just grip me? I'll just DPS, you work it out and then just grip me. I'll soak with you. I'm kidding. Is there a tech to like when to step in when it's like on 8 or 9 or like when there's 1 dot
You
left?
can. I would do it maybe when there's like 2 or about 1 or 2 left. Yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't really matter. Like if you get 1, 2, or 3 dot ticks, it's fine. Don't try to get 0. It's just unnecessary. Like the damage you'll
fail
take
that.
from a dot is not worth the risk of spawning.
Especially with the server delay.
So if you want to just complete your cast and then go in, even if you get like 5 dot ticks, that is better than missing a soak. So people might make a fuss of it in your chat, but they don't know what they're talking about.
Wait, I have push to talk. Yes, I do. Never mind. Oh my god, I thought I didn't have push to talk on then. I thought I was just being a weirdo. I messed up my rotation a little bit. I'm gonna put an addle on this because it feels like it's ouchy hurty, so. Alright, where are we going?
1.
Bye, ley lines! I will miss you! I didn't have triple cast because I messed up my opener.
Oh, it's not what you're after. Oops. Obviously, when I said Acacio, I'll always go to the right. If the safe side here is on the left, then I'll be on the left. So just be aware of that. Again, everyone try and linger and slide cast your way to your optimal starting position
Okay,
for the green
so I know
soap.
that
Just
I'm
look towards
going-
north to figure out where you are in the room. They're coming in around about now.
Okay, so let's have a look. We're looking at the outside. Squiggle your lines. So we're soaking with 1. I got it. Okay.
Ready for your soak?
I can see it now. Understand.
And soak. Acacio,
Oh,
you're
soak.
on me with Alpha. Okay, try and kill that ad on Alpha. See how quickly we can kill it.
Wait, where is it?
Venomous mass.
There it is.
Try not to stand on them, Acacio.
Oh shit! Try and kill it.
Okay.
And I just.
Ooh,
Oh. Okay, so we had to quickly kill that.
No worries.
So I lost Eno-chan. I pressed Swift Craft to try and save it, and then I paradoxed while in no stance. So I basically did minus damage. I panicked.
Long in it.
Oh my gosh!
And when you pull him into the
thank you
middle
so
as
much
well,
for the naughty one, man.
I will never
Thank
move
you
the
so
boss
much,
from the
Sankey. How are you
diagonal
doing?
line. So if
Sankey,
you were
I'm
at
raiding
one,
in Final
you
Fantasy.
just stand on
It's
this
so
line,
good.
and then he'll always go central. As for the actual position, if you kind of imagine a circle from the middle of the room that touches the outside of this little circle graphic on the ground where the green puddle spawns, if you sort of circle that round to here,
The ads only show up with the mechanic
that
failed.
is
Oh
like
yeah, no, I know.
more or less the distance
But we can
to
adjust.
stand.
We can maybe kill it
like a step
if I don't
to
do
get the
minus
boss
damage.
right in the middle of the room. I know you may be trying to get uptime, but it's there isn't a major DPS check here. I'd rather him in the
So it's
center.
better to ask questions. See, I like picking Mulk's brain because like
Initially, it doesn't matter.
sometimes mechanics are hard
Because
to like
eventually he'll jump
digest and
into
like
the
break
middle for
down.
his dash.
I
So
understand
having
now.
him central for like Ruby 5, for example,
I didn't get it at
is
first,
crucial.
I got it.
And I can't
got
remember
it
which
at the
one of
end.
us will be tanking them.
Venomous mass! Venomous mass! Right, where are we going?
2.
Na 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 na. After this, I need to make my way over Venomous mass! I think it's safe to go like now. I need to be over here. Wait, is
Again,
it safe
get ready
to
for
go
your
now?
green circles.
I think it's safe to like pre-plan and go now. Squiggle your lines, squiggle your lines. Wait, we prioritize 1, right? So we do want this one.
You want to be at 4, Acacia. So,
We did it!
there'll be a venomous mass, tank buster.
Oh no, venomous mass!
So never stand where the boss is facing, pretty much, because that's going to be where the puddle is dropping on the ground.
Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, sometimes it's good to ask questions as well and discuss it. Like, it was good to get everybody and their partners again. Not just because, like,
Always try to be
it's
kind
always good
and
to
near the
help,
middle
like,
of the room
everyone
to make
else.
the
But
healing a
sometimes
bit
people
easier.
are afraid to
Next
ask.
is going to be the second
So,
ruby
it's good
glow,
to go
which is the
over it, like,
diagonal line across the room.
Who are your, like,
You're
just
just
make
going
sure
to
everyone knows
move
who
where
their
I
partners
say.
are.
Go towards the orange crystal when you see it spawn. It's either going to be, you know, near you or opposite side of the room. You go to the orange crystal, so it's over towards my side. Stand directly on it, and then use knockback reduction now. And as soon as he dashes, you cross through. Cross through. And avoid a green puddle.
I think I did it.
Nice one.
Did I do it? Oh, I can ley lines at this point as well. Okay, so you stand still, so I can ley lines.
Slowly linger, slowly slide cast back towards the middle of the room and look at north towards Alpha. These are the like 2, 3, 3 sets of crystals. I'm just going to call a marker, and then you'll go opposite it and into the next marker I call. So all starting on 4. Then when it explodes, we're going to 3 and staying at 3 2 times. So as soon as this explodes, looking at the boss, you're all going to go to the right. Now, go. Wait for 2 explosions. 1. Get ready to cross. Go now. Cross other side of the room. Alright. one will heal. Good job.
Yay! Good job, Deadly
Venomous
Boss.
Mass.
Oh no. Venomous Mass. Yeah, the healers have a hard job because we're doing this
Next
on
up, I
mine.
believe,
I
is
think
going
the
to be
poison is
Squall
really, it
and
really traps.
actually- So go towards your clock positions that we were marking out earlier and get spread in your clock positions now, everybody. And ideally, a step away from the boss's hitbox.
Oh.
Wait for the circles to spawn in the middle and then go left and right to your stacks. Obviously, we're very overwhelmed
Oh,
right now
wait,
with circles,
stacks.
but try to get to your stacks.
Right.
Should be on the side.
Oops.
We'll
I
wipe it
pressed
up.
ley.
We'll
No,
just
you
have
know
a
what it
look at
was? I pressed ley lines by accident, and
There's
I
a
was
little bit of
thinking,
them.
that's the ley lines. And then we had to stack. I was like, oh. I threw
So-
myself off. I was like, wait, that's the ley lines. I didn't mean to press that. And then I wasn't watching.
Just to be clear on a couple of other things, I know we did some of the other mechanics right, but I just want to make them concrete because it was the first time we'd seen them. On the second Ruby Glow,
I love the
which
carbuncle
means
every
the
time,
boss is going
like
to put down that
charging over and
diagonal
going,
sheet that you saw. You saw two crystals spawn. One of them can be like on A, one of them can be on B. Let's say that the one on Alpha was the green. We always go to the orange one. This one was on Bravo. I'm either going to tell you to stand on or off of the crystal. So let's say that the crystal was hitting this side of the mark of the like wall. We always want to stand behind the boss. So sometimes you'll stand directly on the crystal, sometimes you'll stand off of the crystal. I'll always tell you to use your knockback immune, and just for reference, that is at halfway through the cast bar on the boss's double rush. And then if we are starting on the crystal side, as soon as he charges, which your knockback immune will cover, you'll cross sides so you don't get killed by the crystal blowing up. If you start it off of the crystal, so on like this side, you know, not on top of the crystal, as soon as the boss charges, you don't need to move at all because you're already dodging the crystal. The boss will dash through you, but it doesn't matter, you've got a knockback immune. So that's that. We all did it like correctly. I just wanted to be clear that that's
We
what
did
was
it.
going on. The other thing was the boss. I'll put all the markers back down. Looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, the markers, the boss was placing down those like 2 sets of crystals.
Yeah, I
and
still
stuff.
play WoW. I just play it off stream.
And as a reminder, as it said in the guide,
We could have a WoW day where we
the
play
first
Mythic
lot
Plus,
will
though.
always spawn opposite each other, so they can spawn on like 1 and 3, for example. And then the next lot are the opposite of that. So it would go 1 and 3 into 2 and 4. So if 1 and 3 were exploding first, you all would be stood where I am here, like on the 4 side. As
I
soon
miss
as you see
raiding,
it
actually,
explode,
Jigsy.
you dodge into the 3 side. So whenever I just say switch sides, I'm basically just telling you, you know, if you're on the left, go on the right. Or if you're on the right, go on the left. Then I'll tell you to go to one of the markers, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, or 4. In that case, the safe spot was on 3 and you dodged to 3, which is why you started on 4 initially, 3 exploded, you moved to it, and then the next safe spot was 3 again, which is why you stayed there for 2. And then after I call that marker, as soon as all of the other 3 tiles explode, you always just cross to the side of the room, so you go from the 3 tile to the 1 tile. So to boil that down into simple movements, you go 1 crystal, whichever one is opposite the first crystal to spawn, and I'll call it, you can, I'd say, you know, go to 3 or whatever. You'll always go from 3 to 4, or you'll go from 4 to 3, that's your first movement. Then you'll go to the number I call, then you go opposite
the
it.
chat, because
That's it,
they'll
every time.
just keep going XDD tree.
And then lastly, for the squalls, for the spreads, I saw Thelanari you adjusted, so good job on that. But for the future, I think for the future, actually, we may have you 2 switch, because then at least healers are on opposite sides of the room. Just to be clear for area, when it was spread, originally I wanted you to go to 3, and you, in that situation you went to 4. I actually you went to 2. Sorry, I actually want you to go to 2 for now on. So when I call for spread, that's fine. When I call for spread,
Squiggle your
you go to
mind.
2. That is your destination. And in Felinaria, you go to 3. Is that okay? Okay, cool. So if I call that, everyone stands around the boss's hitbox, ideally at max melee range. So pull back just like a couple of steps from the boss's hitbox. If you click on him now, it's those 2 rings just outside of it. So everyone is stood pretty much at a distance of ABCD, like at max range.
There isn't even
Whenever
a
it's spread
tree.
first and you get hit by the 8 poison puddles, everyone goes and stands. So you're spread around like ABCD, all 8 of us. You all then go and stand dead center of the room, like that. Actually, I'll call it 3. And then afterwards, group 1 goes and stands max melee range at 1.
That's me, I'm group
2
1.
goes and stands max melee range at 2. So if you're group 1, just stand on the left of me. If you're group 2, stand on the right, just so we know
That's
who's who.
me!
Yeah, you're on the right. Okay. So, when it's spread, and Felinaria is in group 2 as well. Do you want you to always be on C? No, Cassio, when you are tanking, you're on A. But once your spread hits, you go and join your normal stack. So you're always stacking on B no matter what. But for the spread, we'll keep him facing north so that people don't get confused. So you will stand on A to ensure that he keeps looking that way. Essentially, that means that our assigned spreads are opposite each other. It pretty much just means whoever's tanking is on A, whoever is not tanking is on C. So, yeah, that was Squall right there. If it's Squall, it's spread first, and I will just call spread. Yeah, that's fine, I understand. So if it's spread first, you spread, clock spots, max melee range. Once that happens, you go and stand in the middle of the room, and then you stack with your light party on 1 if you're group 1, which is just beyond Delta. 2 if you're group 2, which is just beyond Bravo. If it were Surge, it's just the opposite of that. First of all, you are stacked at 1 and 2. Then you go into the middle of the room. Then you go to your spread spots. It's just the opposite. And I will just call, spread, then get into the middle, and then I'm going to call wait for the Tron puddles because I'm just far too used to that. But essentially, when we're stacked into the middle of the room, it's going to place 8 black circles underneath our feet that have like neon green and orange, and it reminds me of Tron. So that's why I call them Tron puddles.
Tron puddle.
Once they spawn underneath your feet, you can go to your spread or you can go to your stack, whichever one you didn't just do.
By the way, Abso made a stir fry for dinner, right? Stir fry. Look, noodles. He DM'd me and he said, mayo makes this taste so good. Yes, I'm leaking. Because it's not my fault, it's his fault. He has the cursed food taste. It's not even my fault. I'm leaking DMs. Da na 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 na. Squiggly squiggles and wiggle your lights. Wiggle your mind. There isn't even a tree in this fight. Ignore the chat. I just AoE'd that. Oh no.
We're going to 4. Watch for the poison. Do not let it so
wait,
you
did
almost got a dot there, Jordan. Just beware.
Did I'm fine.
Right up against the corner. Again, I'll move out to the right.
Abso should boost to
Mass,
raid,
please.
honestly. He'd love this. Venomous mass! Venomous mass!
Pulling towards the middle, and you're going to get ready to soak the green puddles, everybody.
Soaking. So we prioritize 1, 4, 3. We got this, Rizian. We are gamers. Aha! This one.
So go near your puddle, and when you see about 2 more dots remaining, you can go inside. Right about now. Nice. Another tank buster.
I remember when 90% of a hotbar was scathed. Don't make me do it. I will do it. I will do it. I will make every button scathed. Don't test me.
There'll be Ruby Glow 2, which is the diagonal mirror. We'll go towards, once we see it spawn, the orange crystal. And we'll either stand on or off of it, depending on where the boss is facing. Always want to go behind the boss onto the orange crystal. Go to orange. behind the boss, which means we're on the crystal. Knockback immune now, and then get ready to cross sides once he charges. Go. Watch the avoid the growing puddle.
Oh, that was when I was supposed to ley lines.
And then there'll be the Ruby 3, which is there's 4 lots of crystals. So always your starting position is going to be on either 3 or 4. And then your next position is the opposite one of that. So it's either 3 then 4 or 4 then 3. Oh, try and heal people up if we can. So we're starting on 4, then going into 3.
I don't think that was my fault, so it's fine.
And then 3
I only
twice.
care if I
So
did
get ready to
something wrong.
cross to 3 and then stay there twice. Cross, stay there one more after this, and then we're going to cross sides. Cross. It's always opposite. Alright. Go roughly towards your clock positions because that's what's coming next.
Wiggle your lines!
All to your clocks now. If I call for stack, remember if you're going towards Delta or Bravo if your group's 1 or 2. So first of all, we are. Stay spread. Once the spread hits you, you go right into the center of the boss's hitbox. Wait.
Oh, hasn't happened yet.
Now, middle, and then get ready to go to your stack position. Wait. Go.
I think this is my stack.
Wait for the stack to hit. Is a delay. Good. Very good.
We did it!
Go in front of the boss, and then as soon as the cleave happens, you immediately dodge behind. Go.
Yay, we did it!
So try to face him north there if you can. Devour, try and just stand
Oh,
where
God.
I am initially, and then you'll see if... We'll talk about it afterwards. We'll stay where we are now. As soon as you see the AoE to our right, we're just going to rotate into it, and then stand on the opposite side of the room to where we are now. Wait, go now. Avoid the puddles right into the corner on 2.
Oh, I went in the puddle!
Stand on 2. Stand on 2.
I went on the puddle.
And then if you know where your tower is, soak it, but if not, doesn't matter.
Ah! Whee! Oh my god!
Okay.
What's happening? Oh,
Let
I'm
us
being eaten. This is not good.
Have a look at that.
Oh no.
I'll score.
I'm being nommed. Ah! I got ated. It's eaten. Nom 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 nom
Let's have a
nom.
little look.
Oopsie.
If you check
I
my
went straight into the
screen,
puddle, and then because I walked into the puddle, I was like, "Oh no, I got hit by the puddle," and then I was not
we'll
looking.
check out the fight.
So okay, with the devour, is it
So-
called devour? You're
do we
either
want to get?
moving counterclockwise 3 times and then clockwise
Right,
twice.
obviously we
or
died
you're
to
moving
Ruby Glow there.
clockwise twice and
Um,
counterclockwise 3 times, depending on which combination you get.
We were missing like a tiny amount of health, these two that died, so that kind of explains that. But we should make sure
Wait,
to
maybe
have
I should get some
other
mayo
meats
as
there.
well.
Like
Should I put
currently,
mayo on the stir fry?
I have an
I mean, it's
X-Cog thing, I
tasty.
have Adlo, so like we have some healer stuff. I don't think we have any faint add all that sort of thing. I don't actually see it on the boss because I only display mine, but we're definitely missing them because we had deaths. So ideally we have 2 ranged.
That's me.
Let's try to alternate then between, because Sonic Glow is physical. Okay, so Tavern, on every Sonic Howl, I want you to use your feint. And then for Jordan and Celian, I want you to try and rotate your addles. So it's probably easiest for Celian to begin. So Celian, you're gonna
What button's that again?
every odd Ruby Glow, you're gonna use addle. Jordan, you're gonna addle every even Ruby Glow, which for Celian means you do the first one when we run to the corner, the third one when we do like the triple dodge. You'll also do Ruby 5, which I'm assuming you know what that is. And then for Jordan, you'll do the diagonal like boss charges, stand on the crystal. Bearing in mind it's the Ruby Glow that's like coming in to spawn that mechanic. That's what you're mitigating. You'll also do Ruby 4, which we haven't seen yet, but I'll talk
Wait,
about
what's
that in a
Mana Ward? What button's
So
that?
that's what
Mana Ward.
likely killed people there. Like I said, we're missing a
Mana
tiny bit of HP, but the
Ward.
MIT was the main thing. Here is the triple dodge.
I'm pressing that.
I'm
That's
telling
a
you guys to
defensive.
all do one thing on 3 and 4. I'm on the
That's
opposite
not
side of the room.
DPS.
I'm just doing the same thing, but on the opposite side. Because as I said, they spawn diagonally opposite each other. So if I tell you to go to 4, I'm on 2.
Is it called
So
Blood
if you just
Ward?
pretend for a moment that like this is 4, this is 3, you can see what you guys would be doing. So I see the first crystal spawn,
Oh,
so I
am I
immediately go
supposed to watch
opposite
them
it.
on
So
screen?
I'm only
Oops.
like a pixel here. You don't need to go miles away, just try and
Alright.
stand close to the mirror. Your second dodge is always into that first one that you saw. And then the third ones come in. So they spawned in these quadrants, which means 3 is the safe one. So your dodge for you guys would be from 4 into 3 and then into 3 again, which is why I tell you to stay there for 2 hits. And then it's always diagonally opposite. I'm doing the same thing, just on the opposite side of the room. So if you look at these guys behind the boss, everyone is there. We'll cross sides. You guys are all standing here. The next crystal explodes, you wait there for 2. I also come and join you. And then when it explodes, opposite side of the room. That's what you do. Then it is another venomous myth, and you all go towards your
the thing.
spread position. Just beware that I am having a big AoE drop on my head here. So the main ones at risk are Rizium, which is probably why he's hanging a bit further back because he doesn't want to get hit by Mad Cleave. So Aya, when you're going towards your one, make sure to not stand on me as you're crossing my path because you will get killed by that. Everyone then gets to their spread position. It's easiest to start on your spread before you know if it's stack or spread because it's a bit less of a hassle to run around. You then, squall means it spreads, so I tell everyone to just stay still. As soon as it hits you, which is after the cast bar completes, usually it's when it completes, but then you need to actually wait for the green to hit you. Once it hits, you move all into the middle of the room.
I almost messed up.
Aya, you won't need to move so far away, by the way. Like you see where everyone else is in the room right now, just outside of the red ring. I recommend you do that.
Fixed it. I
'cause
moved
you're just
back
making it
again.
harder for yourself by going so far away.
I think.
So everyone is like this. You get hit.
See?
Everyone stands in the middle of the room, and then you either go to D or B based on your group. You wait for that to land. And then unironically, if it were Surge the other way around, you do this thing in reverse. So you start here, then you'd go to the middle of the room, and then you'd spread. You'd literally do that in reverse.
Uno reverso. That's the rule of Endwalker.
So that's that part. Tail to claw, I'm always just going to tell you to get in front or behind
How
the
are you
boss, which is why
doing?
I think it's adamant that the boss faces north or south. Just when you're spinning the boss, Acacio, just try and stand closer to the middle, because a smaller movement is a bigger swing in the boss, so you can much more quickly spin it correctly. But just everyone be aware, you see like these little chevron markers on the boss right now, they're on the left and the right of him. If you look in game, also move in game, you don't want to get kicked out.
Ah! Quick,
Looking
panic.
at the boss right now, it has these little chevron things.
Oh
They're
no,
marking where
leaking
east and west
chat.
is.
Oh no.
You can use that to your advantage when dodging the tail to claw, because I know he's hitting behind
Who
him,
cares?
and I believe I stand like quite close because I know that I can, as long as I stand not beyond this line between like this chevron on the one on the other side of the boss, I'm fine. As soon as he cleaves, you move. Tail is like a fast dodge, whereas if it were claw first, it would be a slower dodge because you can see tail goes off, it's really fast. The claw does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, 6. So if it were behind first, I would say slow dodge. That's what I'm referring to, wait for the 6th. If we're in front first, I'll say fast dodge, which means you move the instant you see it.
Speedy go quick, quick.
For Devour, there's, as the guide said, there's 2 mechanics. I think I'm literally just going to keep this symbol on my head the entire time, to be honest. It's going to be easy.
The danger
we always
Dorito.
start opposite the boss.
I don't
And
really
then
want to eat on
I'm
camera.
just looking at this red thing. The first pattern I want to see, which is, we saw the easy one, it will move to the right
As long
once,
as we don't
then to the
accident
left
ASMR.
once. As soon as I see it do that, I ignore the other 5 movements. They don't matter to me. Like, it does that, then I'm brain off. I'm not looking at them anymore. They don't exist. I will then call out what to do. In this location, in this configuration, all you do here is you move to the location where this one explodes. You wait for this and then you move into it. Essentially, when that gets hit, you're chasing these red markers to the opposite side of the room. So if you watch what I'm doing, just as a caveat, there's green circles in the room. You can just run through them. It doesn't matter. If you're quick enough, you won't get a dot tick.
Okay.
So we wait for this second explosion. We then run into it. You see me walk through the green. I don't care. We go opposite side of where we started. And we're done.
I got hit.
That's Devour 1.
That's why I was like, I got hit. Panic.
If it were Devour 2, or like the second devour, it is signified, as I said, by when the boss marks his locations. Instead of it going to the right, then back, it will go to the right again, so it will come to us. Again, as soon as I see that, I brain off, I don't look at them anymore.
You go the other way around.
I already know where it's going to go. In that situation, if it went to like 4, we would move to the left. We'd be stood here. And then as soon as the first one hits, which would be, you can see the AoE, I'll wait for it to land and you'll see how big it is.
It's pretty big.
It's that big. So that's why we move 2 to the left. And in that pattern, obviously I can't show it because I don't have footage. As soon as this one gets hit, we then move to where it was and wait. Then he'll circle around to where we started in this little shifted over position. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. As soon as that's hit, we then chase the boss all the way back around the room. We just chase after him. So I'll call it out by basically saying we're going to stand here and go counterclockwise or right. I'm always just going to call right looking into the middle of the room. So if I say right, I mean this way. We just follow it around into this corner and chill out. If it were the other strat, I'll tell us to initially, before the boss starts jumping, we'll move to the left, you'll stand exactly on top of me.
I've made this really nice.
Then I'll say move into that AoE, wait, and then chase him, and we'll just chase him around the room. That's all you do. After that mechanic, you need to familiarise yourself with where is north, and we can do the rest of it by looking in game. Make sure you move in game. What the boss is going to do is summon, as I said, you could ignore them when we were running around. He's going to summon 4 green puddles, and they're always on A, B, C, D. So previously, when I told the range to ignore them, now you actually have to care.
Oh no.
And they are they are in a static position. So essentially, if I were to move them like this, A, B, C, D. We'll have the tanks come to A, the melee go to C, right, Group 2's range is on Bravo, Group 1's range is on Delta. Exactly. You always go to these. So you always, like Jordan, Rizian, go to the Delta marker. Just bear in mind, the Devour can spawn in any configuration in the room. So you need to make sure that you are going to the correct marker. So find where Delta is.
Good.
Same with you're in Falanaria, find where Bravo is.
Yeah, that works.
There, blah, blah, blah. The only exception to this is a Cassio. We actually want an ad to spawn intentionally so the boss can eat it so he's not so hungry. So a Cassio is just going to stand in the middle of all of us. Just dead center room. First of all, you're acting as a backup. If you see that one group isn't going to make it, you just throw yourself up there and try and help. If not, you'll just hit the boss. Doesn't matter. What if I just stay at B, pop sprint for this one? Oh, there were 2 different messages. Yeah, pop sprint for Devour. I agree. What were you referring to?
Oh yeah, we could do that. Oh, I probably will. I was panicking about the green circles. D for damn, girl. Yes.
Devour.
D for damn, you good. I like that.
Yeah, pop sprint. Yeah. If you have your own way of
G for
doing Devour, you can do it that way. It's up to you. It's just I'm going to make sure that people follow me. I'm going to keep this little Dorito on my head so it's easy to see me. The other thing is, as I was saying, as I showed in that video,
that works.
The whole of Devour, just try and put yourself inside of like the A, B, C, D circle when you're doing all the dodges. You don't care about if you step into the green, so just pretend that they're not there. You're allowed to run through them, just don't stand in them for longer than, a second. You can pass through them, no problem. The only time you will move out of that little box is if it were the one I was talking about, where you start here, you wait for the boss to jump onto the second location, you chase it round to the opposite side of the room and stand on like 2. That's when you can like leave that zone to dodge the rest of the mechanic. Obviously that was a lot of info, but
I understand everything that's going on.
Different things before
Hope you all took notes.
At least have some idea before we go into them.
Everything. Folks, the best radiator ever. Wiggle your lines. So I'm every second something. Some dangerous cast. That one. Ruby Glow? That's what it's called.
Going to 1.
Oh, I can actually press triple cast here. I thought I didn't have it, so I used it in the opener. But I didn't use it in the opener. Ha! Now we need to prepare for the next thing, which is
Venomous
soaking the
Mass.
towers. No, no. Venomous Mass. Oh,
There'll
no.
be green puddles to soak, so
Terrifying.
make sure you know where north is.
Oh, I'm action doing the bad thing. Na, 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 na.
Going to go in straight away. Now's fine. Nice. Venomous Mass.
Oh no! Panic! Worst mechanic in the game, that one.
Make sure we survive this AoE. This will be Jordan's add-on coming.
I pressed it! I pressed it!
Sorry, Cillian, the first one was yours. I don't know if you got it, but if you did, very good. So we go towards the orange crystal and make sure we're behind the boss. We're on the orange. Use your knockback immune now. As soon as he charges, you go after him. Good. Avoid
Wait,
the
no.
green. We'll get a feint on the Sonic Howls, always.
That ley lines needs to be better.
Next up, try and you can keep using the ley line, but try and make your way over towards 3/4. That'll be where you're doing the sets of dodges. So you always go opposite the first crystal that spawns, and then your first dodge will be into that crystal. So go to the 3, then you'll go to 4, then you'll go to 4 again. So it's 3 into double 4. Change sides. Wait there for 2 hits. 1. And then we're going to go opposite. Now.
Ooh, did it go
Oh, I
off?
got hit. No one saw that.
Ooh, I maintained my endo jump!
Venomous Mass.
Oh no!
Next up
Got it.
is spread positions, potentially.
So it's either a stack. It's a stack, so it
We're
says
spreading.
squall.
As soon as you get hit by the
Uh,
green, remember it's a second after the cast ends, you go
Not
to the
stack,
dead center of
it's
the
a
room. Yeah, you can move a
spread.
bit closer. Center, and then you're going to go spread, your stack position, sorry, and then wait for the circles to hit. Slightly delayed. Movie Tail's
Okay.
Claw, go behind. It's a slow dodge to in front. Wait for the 6th hit before you go in front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go.
Oh, did I get hit?
And then it'll be devoured and
Shit.
stand on the Dorito. Maybe actually,
My bad.
Cassio, just leave it facing where you are rather than trying to
I
spin
didn't
it
think-
north. It's
okay.
probably easier. We have the easy one. As soon as the second one hits, which is at 1, you'll move into it and we'll circle round to the opposite side of the room to where we are now. Wait for the second hit. 1, 2, circle round. You can go through the green, it's fine. Right into the corner of 4. Look at true north and get ready to go into your assigned circle. Go.
Wait, what's my assigned circle? Is it this one? I think it's this one, right?
Beautiful. Don't kill the ad. We want it alive. The boss eats it. Very, very good. There'll be a Sonic Howl, so that is a feint.
Oh, I
There's
forgot.
also a me
I lost track of when my... Is this my Ruby Glow?
and a Ruby Glow.
I'm going to press it
This
because I
is
think
the
this is mine.
diagonal crystals again. So there'll be 2 crystals on one of the sides. We're all going to go there. If you're group 1, you are on the inside crystal, so go towards the alpha beta side. Group 1 is on the inner crystal, group 2 is on the outer crystal. Stack inside of it. If you're on group 2, you're on the outer wall. It's okay, we'll make that clearer next time. And go outside of the little dome and edge a bit to the right. Avoid
Edging?
the crystal. If you're ranged, you can just move away. You don't have to worry about that.
Na, 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 na.
Taunting for venomous mats.
Dangerous.
Then I need to get the boss in
Right,
the
now
dead
I need to
center,
kind of
and
do
I
that and my
just want to
rotation.
look at the ruby glow so I can reference it in an animation, but in a video, sorry. But
Squiggly lines.
important. So there'll be another ruby glow. This is like the big one. Make sure Ayo is alive.
Is that my idol?
So I'm not even going to tell people who is going to go where. There's just going to be too much information, too much to process.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
I just want people to see it first of all.
Just gonna stay here.
Oops. I even got hit, lol.
Oh,
Alright.
I think I did great.
So,
I nailed it.
a couple things to go over. Obviously,
Nailed it.
if anything's going too fast or if anyone has a question about an earlier thing, just stop me and ask. I will attempt to read the chat, actually, at the same time. Like that.
No,
I
you
can
know
read.
after the devour,
Yeah.
and we have our soaks.
Yep.
That's after devour, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we have our partner soaks. Is that set positions every time?
Yes. you
Okay,
are-
so they're the
you
set
are-
positions.
Uh-huh. You are always Delta no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no reacting to
Windows
that. I'm
P5,
always
I
going to
can't
be
realise that.
the D.
So, did our 3-2-1 dodge? Actually, I want to find out how I got hit. Oh, I left 2 in.
Excuse me.
Yeah. That is something as well. You might think that now is where it's snapshot, but it's actually still like going off. You need to wait for it to actually disappear. I moved too early.
No,
That's why I got
it's
hit.
D for deadly.
So we did
'Cause
the
I'm
stack into spread. As I
Very
said,
deadly and dealing loads
yeah,
of damage. D
you
for
were
damage.
stood over here.
Fear me.
2 things. One, that is
Unless somebody
more
else is
annoying for you
assigned
to
to
get
D,
into the
then it's
middle.
D for
So
dumb,
you could
obviously.
like, just outside the tip box. And 2, it's also more awkward for the healers to heal you. You're currently the furthest person away from them. You're not super out of range, but it's unnecessary. So make sure to stand closer to the
Oh,
bottom
I'm
of the
off
box.
screen,
The
sorry.
spreads aren't that big. You can see I'm like how close I am to Jordan.
Yeah, I
right
see it now.
And there's still loads of room.
I forget to
That's just a
change the
quick one.
scene. I'm
then
watching
we
it.
have.
I forget
oh
to
yeah,
show you.
I know I mentioned this in the fight, Acacio, but actually I think I was telling you to face it north. There's no need. Just always face it towards B. So claw to tail and tail to claw is always just going to be in this orientation. It'll just be easier. There's no chance for it being misaligned.
I got clipped by this. That was bad.
So Devour comes in again. This is the easy one. You just wait for it to go off. You can see I'm on the inside. I'm just ignoring the green. It doesn't matter to me. I'll walk over to 4. You can see that I didn't sprint there. There's low. I recommend you do sprint, but you do not need to. Then I know where they're going to jump, so I'm moving in advance. But here is where I recommend potentially that you have sprint for, so that you can very quickly get to your tower.
These
So
are
you can see I
quick
go
soaks.
to Alpha. I will immune in it because I'm just doing a tank thing and spawn a ad, but you guys all did it successfully. Then there is Ruby 4. I know there's something that we've not really seen, but I wanted to very quickly try and rattle it off. Most of us did it right, and the ones that didn't is totally understandable. First time some of you have seen this mechanic.
I think I
So,
did it wrong.
You have a diagonal mirror. There's going to be one triangle has 2 orange crystals in it. One triangle has 3 orange crystals in it. Every single person is going to the 2 crystal side. That is where I am, as you'll see when they spawn. See there's 2 crystals here. You can see that one of them is on the diagonal, so that's what we just refer to as the inside crystal. And then there's one on the outside wall, and that is the outside crystal. The other pattern is just instead of this being on the right, it can be on the left. And then instead of this being on the left, it can be on the right. But it's the same thing. There's the inside crystal and the outside crystal. Group 1 takes the inside one, So that'll be me, Rizian, Jordan, and Tavern. And then the outside crystal is group 2.
Oh, I
So
went
everyone didn't
outside.
mention. All you do is you stand.
Oh
on
no,
it,
I
next
did
to
this bit right.
whatever.
It was
There's
after
going to be a
this.
green puddle spawn on both of the healers that needs a 4-person stack. And once you hit the crystal, it will turn into a green one, which means when they explode, you're not going to get killed. So we had too many people stacking this one, not enough people stacking that, but obviously people didn't know where to go, so that's fine. The boss then jumps to one of the 2 sides, and then either does Searing Ray, which is the forward-facing like magic cone thing, or there is Raging Claw, which is a physical cone. The physical one does not get deflected by the barrier, so you need to stand behind the boss to dodge it. The
Deflect
searing one,
this.
the magic one, does get deflected by the barrier, so you need to stand on the opposite side of it, which is why I'm stood here. You can see I'm also edged to the right, because this is an expanding puddle and I don't want to get hit by it. Bear in mind, if he were doing the physical one,
I
he
was
sort of
gonna say that-
finishes it about here,
Yeah, that's
and you
like
can see that these
tight
2 puddles are
movement.
expanding, so everyone will be stood behind him roughly where my mouse is. Once that happens and it finishes,
You have to run
if you are
through.
ranged, I recommend you stay on this side,
Oh.
a bit like in the very, very first mechanic in this fight, where we like hide in a corner. There'll be a very small triangle that you
I
can
love
stand
triangles,
in, that the green
especially when
circles
they're
will not
triangles
expand
of
to,
cheese.
and hopefully you can see it.
Oh, I see it.
Maybe I don't turn my camera.
Oh, there is a safe spot.
Okay, I do a bit. There we go. You can
Okay.
all be stood there. That is fine.
Easy.
Every single person in the raid, except for melee, so just 3 of us, can just chill there. That is okay. Well, silly, you might want to move in as well. You might have a melee combo. You can all just chill there. You don't need to run through. The only person that must run through is a Cassio because he's having a venomous mass, and he
Oh,
needs
no.
to not drop it onto your faces. So he'll run over here.
Venomous mass to the
Try
face.
to obviously where you run is fine. Just try if you, as best as you can, to make sure the boss is like lined up with one of these lines. So it's then nice and easy for me to put it into the middle of the room. Everyone else, all you need to do if you're on this side of the room is do not get hit by the main tank, which means don't stand on him. In the main tank in that situation, unless something goes wrong, will always be a Cassio. So then I will pull it into the middle of the room after I get hit.
So this is where I didn't know what we were doing. This part.
And then I'll face it towards true north. After that
What's fake north?
is the next and last hard mechanic of the
Why
fight.
do we say true
It
north?
is Ruby 5,
Like, is there a fake north?
and it's not hard. Okay, let me just make a statement. It's not hard. It's just people get sort of overwhelmed. They get like one step ahead of themselves. I think hopefully I'll explain it clearly enough that it's not going to be terribly complicated. But essentially, first of all, make sure you move in game.
Ah! Ah!
Move in game.
Panic!
Don't get timed out. I want to see your characters move. Run on that. Cool. Essentially, there's going to be a 2x2 spawned from the mirrors, as you can see. And then there's going to be 2 greens that are opposite each other and 2 orange crystals. that
Okay,
are
this
opposite
is
each
where
other,
I went wrong.
like you can see there. The greens are like are each in a tile. You can pretty much ignore the greens. Your focus should be on the orange ones. Group 1, what you're going to do is you're going to take whichever orange crystal is on either north, which is where I am now, or west. which
Is it
where
the real
Delta
one
is.
or the
So
fake
if it's
one?
spawned on west and east, you would go to west. Group 2, you're doing south and east. So south is over there, so group 2 would be on this one. Or if it were on east, you're on that one. It doesn't matter what side of the thing it's cleaving, it's just where the crystal is located. So this one is located to the north, so group 1 goes here. You then stand on the opposite side of it, because you don't want it to blow up and kill you. Again, like you saw me do earlier, I'm going to walk into this too early.
Oh,
because I'm
it's a
stupid.
stack, not a
You guys aren't
spread, and
stupid.
we need to be in our groups. Yes.
The green puddles
Okay.
are going to expand. There will be 4 people right now in this line. The range could just be stood
Oh,
at
it's no,
the
it's a
wall
spread.
here. You'll see, I think,
Spread 'em.
Rizian runs over eventually. So imagine that Rizian were, like Jordan were there as well. and
I'm
Tavern
there,
were also with me. And then the other 4 people were on the opposite side of the room.
It's just lag.
Dead opposite of us. It is always Venomous Squall, which is the spread into Tron Puddle into stack. And we're always going to handle it in an identical fashion.
Ooh.
What we're going to do is have... I'll show you where the spread positions are in a second, but there'll be 3 spreads along the wall and 1 spread inside. The inside spot is going to be the melee. The middle spot is going to be the tank. I want to emphasize it is the tank. I know some people may be thinking of it as something else, but it is the tank in the middle.
Is it the real or the fake
For the person
tank?
who doesn't move, that is up to the ranged and the healer. I recommend Jordan, that is you, to be the one that doesn't move, because there's no point having you run to the opposite side of the planet. So Rizian would be the one to move. But for the other group, I'd recommend it be the other way around. I'd recommend Felinaria be the one that stands still, and
Sorry,
Area be the
Rizian.
ones that runs opposite. But again, I'll show you where they are in a second. All you do is, while this is expanding, you make sure you don't get hit by it. When it explodes, I run too early, which got me hit, but I should be running about now. Now you can see the 4 potential spread locations. There's one where we just were, so for Jordan and for Felinaria, that means you don't move at all. You just stand there for almost the entire mechanic. Rizian and Aya, you would be running into the corner. So Rizian down here, Aya would be corner on the opposite side of the room. Tavern and Celiana, you two would be running as far as you can into this little pixel here. And then for Cassio and I, you can see where I am stood. I am middle of
Whose
this
ley line is
square,
that?
and essentially as close to the dead
Those are
center of it
stupid
as
ley
possible.
lines.
Because then I still get uptime. The boss doesn't move. We don't need to force the melee to potentially not move.
Oh my
It's
god.
not going to hit any of
Give
the range
Rage Panda
because there's
huggies
even
now.
more distance between us. Because instead of being in a line,
how do I give you
we're in this
huggies?
like triangle. So it's even
Keep
safer
her a hug.
and we get uptime. So you'll be stood there.
Oh,
you see the
apparently
boss
I
move
just
a
did that
bit
to
because
myself.
it's
I
bad
didn't
at the
even
game,
reply. Well, that
but
was to you.
It's still not the end of the world. And then once all of the spreads happen, as I said, it is spread
'em.
into the Tron puddles into the stack. All you do for the ranged is you stay where you are, wait for the Tron puddles to spawn, and if you are a melee or a tank, you back off to the wall. So you see me back off to the
Balls
wall
to the
here. I
wall.
actually just wall it because I'm killing myself. But you see where Rizian stood there. You can stack all 4 of them together. They can all be spread. It doesn't matter. They just need to be along this wall.
From the window.
And as soon as they
to the wall.
drop, you all
Let
go
your
and
sweat
stand
drop
where the melee
down my
originally was, which is right into towards
Oh,
the middle
you
of the room.
bitches, bro.
So you would
Sorry,
all just
I'm
stand
paying
there.
attention. No,
So
I'm paying
essentially, you
attention.
spread in these 4 locations. Once they hit, you will stack up along the back wall to drop these little Tron puddles down. And then once they drop, you go and stack in the middle.
Yep. Hope you took
Obviously,
notes.
it's a lot to remember there, but
No, I
I want people to
understood
just see
everything.
it. We'll try again. We'll see it again. So on and so on. There is a lot of info, I understand.
That, I got it. It's stored somewhere. Just, don't know where. It's stored in my armpit. La, 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 la.
You can stay at the wall if you want, sure. Can I stay in my corner for the second hit and then move for the final? So, yeah, so if you were, like Aya, if you were stood, bear in mind, like those crystals where you were dodging originally, they could be on the opposite side. So let's say, yeah, I know what you mean, but let's say originally you were dodging the crystal on this side, then it exploded, and then you would run all the way over here. Then, yeah, you could have the green hit you, then the Tron hits
Just
you.
so you know, Juan Solo,
and then
I kept
you'd
cues
run
in my
towards the
head.
middle. I would say when the green hits you, maybe move a little bit
In my head,
just
I
to
went,
make it easier to then run into the middle. But
But I also thought your
yeah,
message was
you
funny, so I was
could
also
stay
laughing at your
in the
message
corner,
as
that
well.
was fine. Whatever's most comfortable.
Stored
for you.
here. Put it away.
Let me see if I missed anything.
Oh, don't be sad. No. Quick, distract
What's your
everyone with
shit?
blah.
I was talking about the.
Or blah, 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 blah.
You can stand still. You're a black mage main. Not here. You're not. You want me to be in the corner. If you wouldn't mind, yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh yeah, you just answered.
That works.
Okay.
Stand aside.
Make sure you refresh your food if you need it.
We blah, la, 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 la.
See, we've got 8 minutes. Should be fine, but just the 1.
What?
Make sure you refresh your food. If you need it. 8 minutes. Should be fine, but just the 1. But I will people to just sit. We'll try again. We'll see again. Someone is on. What level is
could totally rewrite the lyrics, okay? I could rewrite it. I very good at the sing. Me good sing. FF Pong, PP Pong, whatever it is. FFPP Pong thing. I don't know. What is it? I can't
Again,
see
Sonic
what the
Howls
emote.
are
I
all
can only see the
faints.
emote.
The first Ruby Glow, which is
Oh, I
coming in
forgot
now.
to
This
despair.
is Cilianus. Moving to 4. I don't know if you are where you're using your missionary. I'd say if you're not putting it anywhere in particular, put it on the Ruby Glows, but if not, it doesn't really matter. As long as you see where there's damage and you adjust accordingly, that is also fine.
Uh-oh, Venomous Mass. And I think the next thing is fine.
The green puddle soaks are coming in. Familiarise yourself with True North, get ready to soak.
Oh wait, I don't even have one of those. Squiggle your lines, squiggle your lines. Right,
So-
after this cut, oh no.
Venomous Mass.
Ah! Trees or something, I don't know. What's the next thing you lot are gonna come out with? What gibberish are you gonna come out with next? Ah, venomous mass. Just trees in it. Venomous tree mass. You lot are gonna come out with, what's the next
This is going to be
gibberish?
Jordan's Addle for this Ruby Glow.
Oh, I knew that.
And we'll go on to the crystal on the diagonal.
Ah, that's the scary one.
We are off of the crystal this time. You're not crossing at all. Use your knockback reduction now. Get off of the crystal, guys. Good, just about. So in that situation, you never dodged a crystal. You
Oh my God,
already
I took
dodged
so
it
much
at the
damage. Did
start.
I do something wrong?
We'll feint this Sonic Howl.
What does Baba Ganoush mean? What are you saying?
And then there'll be the
Did I-
series of
Baba
dodges.
Ganoush? It could
you
be
wanna
saying
slide
that.
cast your way towards 3/4. You always start opposite the first crystal that you see. Always in 3 or 4. So you're going to go 3 into 4. Then to 1. So get ready to go to 4. Go. Then 1. Go. Then cross opposite side. Go. Very nice.
We did it.
Venomous Mass.
Ah! Oh,
Head
you know what
towards
you're
your
not going
spread
to go on
position.
about next? Bubble and squeak.
plenty of
Bubble
time, you can
Ganoush,
slide cast
bubble
your way
and
there.
squeak. What are you going to start talking about next? Bubble and squeak?
Remember, if it's
Or what?
stack first,
Well,
we go to D or B. If it's spread first, you stay spread. So A, you want to go in line with stack first. Everyone stack. Stack, stack, stack. And then go into the middle of the room when it hits. Now, when the Tron spawn, you go clock positions. Go.
Oh. I didn't even see it drop. Squiggle your line.
Very good.
Squiggle your line.
Go behind. This is a
Baba
slow
Ganoush.
dodge towards the front. Slow dodge. Remember, there's 6 hits. The last one is slightly delayed. Go. And Devour will go opposite. You're just going to stand on Massa. We'll see if it's the easy one or the hard one. We haven't seen the hard one yet, so if it is, we're going to be quick. No, it's the easy one again. Once he jumps onto the marker at 1, we're going to follow him around to the opposite side of the room. You can pre-pop a sprint around about now. And you can stay on the inside. You can ignore the greens, they don't matter. Opposite to 4, right into the corner. Sprint if you haven't. Look at the markers. Soak your circle. Remember, it's the marker. It's not relative. There's an exact position. So you
Wait,
shouldn't be with me
Why
right now.
can I not
There's the-
target the
So we didn't
target
get
the boss
a
at that point?
puddle, so he's going to kill us all. So in
Oh.
that situation, Aya, you're on Bravo,
I'm going to press the
not
defensive.
Alpha,
Maybe I won't die. Oh.
just to make
Does
sure
the boss
you don't
become,
want to be with me, because we
like, I
won't
lose
add this one.
target and I'm trying to untargetable? Right. Noted. I'm like stressing, like, why am I
That's
not?
okay. like I said,
maintaining uptime.
that's fine. You don't
But
apologise.
where is the boss?
The Devour can start anywhere in the room. So if you fought before, like let's say that we went to here as our last position in that dodge, and you went, B is to my right. Well, B isn't always going to be to your right.
Is it
when
true
you
right
get
or
into the
fake
last
right?
location, you need to look at where true north is, and then figure out where to go. I know most people in the game don't do this. I look at the actual map and see where
Oh, no
I'm
one
gonna
looks
be,
at the map. That's just
but-
confusing.
you might want to, just find where the marker is. Either before it comes in and go, okay, that's where A is, and just sort of keep like a mental note, or as soon as you've sort of finished mechanic, try and find where it is. If you can do the actual Devour dodge without sprint, I recommend you do that, and then
I
you
think
can
I can.
sprint getting to your tower. Anyway,
It does make too much sense. We don't do that here, okay? This is nonsense. Nonsense stream. Nonsense. I remembered the whatever this is, mana font, that one.
we go to 3, to 2, to left. Avoid the puddle.
Oh my
when it
God,
comes
there's
in.
a puddle
With
right
these
there.
Big heals in area.
Did I get hit by that? I'm just gonna press
You've got to run
defensive.
around that puddle. If you get the dot, you take a lot of damage for
I
a
didn't
long
even
time.
see it. I don't know if I got hit. Did I maintain my rotation in that panic? Venomous mass! Venomous mass! Bubble and squeak! Babby ganoosh! Oh look
Get
what
ready
you've
for
done.
the
All I can
green
think about
puddles that you're going to soak.
is bubble and squeak. And Bubba ganoosh now. Why are we even talking about this? Squiggle your mind! Squiggle your mind!
Look,
Ow, 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 ow. I think my thingy is the next thingy. That makes sense in my head. I'm pressing Addle next, is what I mean. On the blood something. Something about blood. Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, that was bad.
now is a ruby glow again.
This is
second
mine.
one. We're going to the diagonal crystal, the orange one.
Oh no, I lost it.
Onto the crystal. Knockback reduction, and then we cross sides once he moves. Go.
La la la.
Make sure to emit this AoE.
Wait, can I put ley lines down now? Is this a good or a bad ley lines? I can't remember what's next. I'm a very reactive raider.
Now is another ruby glow. This is the series of dodges. 3 or 4 is your starting position.
Oh no, wait, this is good. No, wait, this is a good ley lines. Because look, it's in between where we
Going
gotta
to
go.
4, then into 3,
Oh my god, I'm gaming so accidentally.
then 3 again. So 3 is a double dodge. You stay there for 2. Cross sides to 3. Stay there again. And then cross over. Tank cluster on me. Can I get a little bit of an external if possible? Having 1 CD down.
No, we don't learn here. We just racked, okay?
And get to your spread position. Head towards your spread now. So you're in line with 2, yeah? Make sure you're on the, you see the little line on the ground? And go close to the boss's hitbox. Everyone go to your
Search. Is that
stacks.
stack?
Stack first with your group. Then we go into the center of the room when it hits us. And then get to the spreads. Wait for the stack. Middle of the room. And then spread spot.
Wait, I'm doing it.
Wait. Good. Tail and claw coming in. We are ahead in front of the boss, and then as soon as it hits, you dodge behind. The instant it hits. Go.
Wait. Oh, I did it. Never mind, we're good.
Next up is Devour. We'll go opposite side of it. Let's hope we get the other pattern this time. Try not to use any big cooldowns here, by the way, because the boss will jump away. If you have any CDs, you won't.
Oh, I'm in my damage phase.
This time we are shifting over, so come and stand on me. Once he hits the first location, we go and stand on it. Go and stand on there. Pre-pop a sprint now, and then we start chasing it around. Chase those AoEs.
Oh my god, we're
True
going back
north. Last one's dropping now. Get to your soak.
Oh my god, sorry. Brazilian one grip. Oh no. I was so slow. I was avoiding the puddles. I'm bad. But that's the first time we've seen it that way around.
Nice.
So not too
Pick
bad.
people up, try and recover if you can.
Say
Sonic Howl, I'm just going to use extra mitt for this.
I was too slow. I should
Really
take
glow.
the
This is the
like
diagonal
short
mirror.
rather than the around the
We have
outside.
group 1 on the diagonal mirror, group 2 at the wall. We're going to die to it. Just get towards your location. We'll see if we need to correct anyone's positions.
I think
Go to the 2 side. Group 1 is on the inner soak. Group 2 is on the outer soak.
I'm group 1. That's all I know. No thoughts. Just
Obviously, we
group
might
1.
get double tapped here, which we did. So, you guys want to go... oh yeah, we didn't break both crystals. Haha, I forgot about that. In that situation, it was Searing Ray, so we go opposite
Again.
the mirror, so that it bounces and we don't...
Squiggly lines, squiggly lines. Oh no, only 19 minutes left on the food
So
bar.
we had the harder dodge that time. I think maybe I will just very quickly show it. I even left a bit late because I'm stupid.
I went around
but
the
it's still
outside. I left
Very
you.
quickly
I went
looking at this.
a slow way.
I just want to actually mention briefly, you ended up getting to the right position, just to be concrete on it. Before we know if it's stack or spread, I want people to be in their
Look, I'm
positions.
just giving everyone the
And you were
authentic
sort of standing around B. I
Pathfinder
think you're probably
experience.
focusing
I
too
don't
much
want
on where
Devour to
markers
be
are.
too easy,
You
so
want to make sure that you're always between
I
you
will
and
make
the
it
boss.
difficult. Because I want the most
Or
authentic
rather, make
raiding
sure that
experience
you are
I can
between
get.
the 2 marker
So
and
I
the
will
boss,
make it
stand your
difficult,
spread.
as it
Look
is
at these
in
lines on the
Pathfinder.
ground to make sure that you're lined up correctly.
So,
So you should be here.
no
You
worries.
did eventually go there.
I'm taking one for the team.
You just need to, right where my mouse is like a perfect position. So that's just a quick one. You then spread to the correct position. It's just your starting one is a bit too close to Ciliana.
Racked time to eat.
We did our dodge.
Oops.
First of our comes in. Because it comes towards us, this little red teeth, we know it's the harder pattern. People start moving, I don't immediately because I'm dumb. But we would all go and stand where everyone just moved to here. So all 8 of us should be right here. I want us to all be here, not to make it confusing for people. As soon as this one jumps, we go and stand pretty much exactly where he just jumped to. Go and stand there. 4th hit lands, and then we just follow him around 4 more hits.
No, look,
So,
I go like
1,
right around the outside.
2,
Look,
3. I'm looking at my marker.
I don't make
4,
my life
I get
easy.
to my marker.
if I'd have like just stuck to the middle, I would have had time. So that's just me being stupid, as usual.
So again, you just...
I panicked. I was like, ah!
You move 2 along, because we were originally where Felinaria was, but we saw that it was a harder pattern, so we go 2 to the left.
No bones.
Move into the first hit, and then
No
chase it
bones in
round
this
once
food.
it goes right up to your face. 1, 2, 3,
Jumpy, jumpy.
4. Soak.
Ah!
And then here we were killing an ad because we had 2 alive, because this one wasn't soak, but that's okay. I believe there's not really much else to talk about. We had these soaks, I believe everyone went to the right place. Yep, we did. We only just missed a healer and we got RNG'd. But in that situation, it was a Searing Ray, so we'd be stood pretty much over here to the left, like looking at the boss. It would be to the left because we want to get not get hit by this expanding purple wire. Not purple, green. So.
And it would get reflected by the barrier.
Couple more pulls in this lockout. See if we can get to Group 5 again. Can you show you your error? Which one was that? All good. Okay.
If someone could show me my error, that'd be great. But I don't make any errors because I'm perfect. What is this copium? I have the most misbehaving Twitch chat of all time. Na, 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 na. Stop ordering copium.
2.
Which one's 2 again? This one. Oh, there's a puddle. Oh, there's a puddle. Wiggle your lines. Deadly mass. Oh, am I gonna have time
Next
to
up are gonna
cast
be
this to
green
spare?
puddles
Oh,
soaking.
no, I didn't. Fuck. Wait. Am I being confusing? No.
So
I got disorientated then.
I can probably take more damage from my tank buster to make sure that you are more alive there because you're getting incredibly low. I'm very worried.
Did I swear? Uh-oh, put a quarter in the swear jar.
I don't know if there's maybe like a rapture that you could dump for lilies around that time. Anyway, Ruby 2 coming in. This is, as always, it's Jordan's
It's
adder.
me!
You're doing the even ones. This is yours.
This is my idol. It's a me, idol.
Going to the orange crystal. You're putting TBN on me. For the tank buster that hits me, you probably don't need to. We are off of the crystal. Use your knockback now. Off of the crystal. Knockback. So when you're off of the crystal, you never have to dodge at all. You just stand off of that side, and that's that. There's no movement required.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
Next up, you'll make your way towards 3/4. Go behind the boss. Take the time. Make sure we hit this AoE.
Oh.
Go opposite the first crystals that you
Completely messed up
see.
my rotation.
Always in 3 and 4. And then you go into
I
the
played
first
this
ones
way
that you
better
see.
last
So
time.
you'll go 4 to 4 rather, and then you'll go towards 1. Go to 4. Into 1. Oops. And then cross over. I don't know why I didn't move. I'm done.
Ooh, I didn't move either.
Oh, the boss is spinning. It's not looking good. You'll need to spread.
I'm
I
spreading.
did it, done.
Spread him.
Try and pick us up and get towards your spread positions, everybody. Right, you've taught me, okay. Go to your spread positions. We are stacking first of all. Stack, stack, stack. I'm just going to do that. Make sure you stacked. And then we're going to go into the middle when it hits. Now. And go to your clock positions. Now.
Oh, I lost all my things. I had a nice
Good
setup for my
recovery.
burn
Tailed
phase.
claw. Go behind. This is a slow dodge to the front. Wait for the 6th hit. It's delayed. Go.
Wait, I got hit?
Opposite devour.
I am so bad at that.
Don't
one
use
of
any
those
big
things I
CDs here.
can't-
This is a hard one. 2 to the left initially. When that first location gets hit, we stand on it, and then we chase the hits as they come towards us. So get ready to move into that. Move in and stand there. When this one gets right up to us, we follow it. Press sprint, follow it round. 2, 3, look at your marker. Get to your marker now.
Ah! Did I
Kill
do
the
it?
one on Bravo.
Shit. I was
Okay,
like,
kill
I
that
was
alpha.
so pleased that I did the
Try and kill the
devour,
Caesar.
and I was like, wait, where am I in the room again? I was like,
we don't
where's
have a lot of
D?
We're not going to kill it.
Oh, I got so disorientated. I was like, oh my god, I did
Well, we
the
have 3 acts,
devour. It's alright. I think that threw everyone.
As you
It's the
can
harder
tell,
devour. I think it's always going to
finding
jolt
your actual
everyone the
position in
first
a room can
couple
be
of times
quite
we see it.
tricky. You need to figure out what's best for you at a time where you can look at the map.
But I handled the
before,
devour better. I
you know,
had way
look
better
at the
pathing that
arena.
time. So that's what I was
And,
happy about. I was thinking, oh my god, this is so much better. I
figure
can't believe
out
I
where
like
your
tried to
marker
run
is.
around the outside of the room.
As soon as the boss has
Put
pretty
it
much done
away.
his last 1 or 2 jumps, ideally you already know where to go. So that as soon as it's safe to do so, you go straight
And then
to
I
your
just needed
marker.
to remember like soak. I didn't quite get there in time. But you know what I could have used? I could have used
By the way, if anyone wants to
this thing.
be unmuted,
I could have used this
optional,
thing,
just type
but
in
I
chat
forget
and I
that
can unmute you.
exists. But I will, to be honest, utilizing your utility, I feel like always comes with time. Like when you get comfortable with like the basics, your standard rotation, you can start adding in the flair once you get used to it, you know? But I'll remember that I've got that soon, maybe, I don't know. I could have used it to get to Brizian's side. Sonic boom. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Squiggly lines. This song is so good.
Going to 1.
Okay, and then prioritize 1, 4, then 3. Oh, first, the spookiest of all spooks. Tree!
Always be careful of the venomous mass, and probably better to not move until it's
Yep.
done.
Very scary
Flush it
mechanic, that.
sometimes. Look for your green circle, it's going to spawn in a second.
See, you see this visual, by the way?
Look,
In WoW, we just wouldn't have this visual, so that would be a weak aura. Just like, if they put these base visuals in the game, it would just make things so much better. Down with
Shirk.
weak auras.
I think I may have killed you. You're alive. Okay, we're all good.
Squiggle these lines,
The
squiggle
boss
these
was a little
lines.
bit mispositioned there, but try to see where the main tank is so that you don't get
This is
accidentally
my
clipped
addle?
by the tank buster coming down. Head towards the orange crystal. We're either standing on or off of it based on where the boss is charging. We are off of it the whole time. We're never crossing. Use your knockback reduction now.
Okay, so now I need to be over here. Oh, I lost my... Fuck. Oh well. Now I need to be over here.
Slowly make your way behind.
So I'm going to position here.
Make sure we mitigate this. This will be Celia.
I think I had put my ley lines down too late, but I had too much shout because I...
Opposite the first
messed up.
crystal. We're going 4 to 3. Then staying on 3. Cross sides. We're going to stay on 3. And I'm going to switch over.
Oh, I pressed sprint. I think I've... When's Devour? I may have messed things
Watch out
up.
for the tank buster. Clock spots.
I think I got time. I'm fine.
Here, make sure you're to the right. You're on 2, yeah, not
So
B.
it's Surge. We stack?
Go to your stack. Wait for it to hit, and then you go center of the room. Go. And then spread position after this. Go.
Oh, I got stun locked again.
Very
Not
nice.
stun locked.
Behind, slow dodge to the front. Remember, the moment you see that 6th hit, you are on the opposite side of the boss. Go.
I did it!
Opposite devour.
Oh, I pressed addle. I didn't mean to press addle. Oh my god, I'm addling the
Easy,
Devour.
Pam.
It won't be
Stay
a
where
one
we
shot.
are.
Don't worry,
when we
guys.
see the jump onto 2, we follow it round to the opposite side of the room. Do not use any big CDs here. Wait for the second hit. Start following it now. Inside is safer. Opposite side to 1. Look at where the markers are in the room. Pop sprint. Go to your marker now.
Oh my god, I did it. Can I target the boss yet?
Okay. Very good. Good backup as well.
Squiggly lines. I would have addle for this one, but I may have misclicked it during Devour. So.
Another Ruby Glow. This is Jordan's.
Yeah.
These are the diagonal mirrors.
What do I say?
Group 1 is on the inner
We didn't
side.
take much
Group
damage.
2 is on the outer
I
side.
could have
We're
pressed
always going
it.
to the side with
I
only
totally could have
2
pressed it. We didn't even take
crystals
much
in.
damage.
2 crystal side is towards A, B. Group 1 is on the diagonal. Group 2 is at the wall. Looking good. We are moving away from these greens and behind the boss. Behind the boss. Ranged, as I said, you could just stay in this little growing spot. The melee you'll have to run through as soon as it finishes. Go.
I don't like it.
There's
I don't
no
like
point
it.
moving unnecessarily. Just stay at the back if you need to. Just watch the Venomous Mares. Watch Cillian's health.
Mog thinks of everyone. He's great.
So Ruby 5 is coming in now. As I said earlier, obviously there's going to be a lot coming in. I don't expect everyone to do it flawlessly. Everyone try and look at True North. Group 1, you're wanting to take a crystal at north or west. Group
North
2,
or west? Which way is west again?
you're at the crystal on south or east. All I want you to do first of all is get to that crystal. So group 1 is west, group 2 is east. Stand off of that crystal onto like the safe side, right against the wall. Try to remember your spread position, and once the crystal explodes, you get to your spread spot.
Wait, where is my spread spot? Oh, I stay here because I'm not moving.
And then go to the back wall and go in where the melee was to stack.
Oh shit! I was watching my Eno-chan. Oh, that's my fault. I was looking at my.
Yep, there's a
Eno-chan.
heck of a lot of movement.
Sorry.
I saw you move a little bit too quickly there. Just remember that it lingers. You need to wait for the like crystally thing
Ooh,
to dissipate.
There's a lot to remember.
before
It's
you-
like, and then this,
Don't
and then
worry, I've
this,
gotten hit
and
by
then
that
this,
3
and then
times
this,
today.
and this.
Is there any questions about anything in particular?
Whew. I feel like I'm learning quickish. I mean, I made a couple of mistakes, but I mean that's always to be expected. I always get performance anxiety really
Getting
bad.
back to me, yeah.
Like
It's
raiding,
been
I
ages
could
since
never
I've been
raid in WoW and stream because it just affected my performance.
Why aren't you
Because I usually
calling
don't
out
make any
very
mistakes.
venomous mass every time? That's a good question.
Maybe the occasional one, but it'll
should
be
be
someone
doing.
else's fault.
Okay, we have a minute left of this lockout.
But
so
I
think
like,
we're gonna take a
I
5-minute
need to get
break.
used to streaming with while raiding.
And then
So this
we
is
have
good.
another hour and 30 minutes-ish.
Leave! Abandon duty!
Okay.
Don't forget
We will
we're
break
all
until
watching.
38.
38.
So try to make sure you're back
Write that
before
down.
then, and we'll queue back in.
38.
I will be sticking around, so if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask.
Wait, is that why you have the despair light party icon?
Oh,
if somebody leaves?
Jordan,
Like everyone.
are you there?
Hello.
Hello. I don't know if you actually know, but every single time we've been assembling these groups, everyone has been chilling in the main Aetheryte in Uldar. If you ever wanted to come and stand by the team.
Oh, what? I didn't get the memo.
Well, it was in the post that you read when I made the channel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just late.
Yeah, you read that, yeah.
I'm just late. I'm coming. I've been left out of the meeting.
Yeah. We all chill here. I make it so that it's easy for me to...
Oh, hello, friends. Fancy
Hello.
seeing you here. Do
Oh,
you
that's
come
crazy.
here often?
Yeah, every week, in fact.
Do you want to get in my car? Get in, losers. We're going raiding. Oh, I love this so much. I am part of the team. I just was in Charlian for some reason. Look, I don't know where... Okay. The reason why is because I don't know where the mender is anywhere other than Charlian. So I just prayed return and I know where the mender is to fix my gear. Which is totally fine. I don't need to repair. I'm good. What do you mean every one of those cats are fluffier than you? You'll even say that Mulk is fluffier than me because you lot are liars. Even Felinaria's slippers are fluffier than me. That's what you lot say. Exactly. That's such a lie. I don't even know what the lie is, but you lot are lying. Agreed. I'm reading that how I want to interpret it, which means that you're all liars. Wait, what is that button? I sent the symbol as well. What do you mean Mulk's shirt is fluffier? Mulk's chest hair would be fluffier if there was chest hair in game. What do you mean my slippers are very... Yeah, your slippers are fluffier, but they don't outrank me on the slippers scale. No, on the fluff scale, I am king of the fluff. I like this dance as well. Where do you get this dance from? This dance is amazing. Oh, you lot are so cute. Oh, look at you lot. You lot are amazing. Actually, it's so nice to hang out with the team. I was just standing like a random in Charlian. I am part of the team. Look, I was invited to their meeting.
Can you repeat where to spread at the end there, where me and Aya both went to the corner?
Oh, I know my spread position. I'm not moving because I'm important. As the black mage, okay? Black mages are highest ranking on the fluff scale. Therefore, I have priority. That's what I'm learning. You lot are just jealous. Okay, if you were as good as a black mage, you would also know how to do
you're
anything.
melee. Yes. Yeah.
Sounds like a you
in,
issue.
Right tucked into the center of the room. Oh, I didn't save that. Maybe I did save that.
No, according to your Discord name. Yeah, well, my Discord name is a lie. Filthy lie from the rats who redeemed
I
it.
didn't get a clip. Whoopsie. What did I
Which
get?
is you.
I did not. Oh.
Wait, let me see. How's my light? I need to adjust
Yeah, that's
the light,
fine.
I
I
think.
totally understand. There's a lot of upfront knowledge in that sort of mechanic. I just wanted to talk about it roughly, just so that people are sort of familiar with the words, and then I can call out where to go as and when, and we can refine our strat.
That's better.
And I can save clips and show you, but that time I didn't save a clip because I'm
so
stupid.
shiny? It's my skincare, okay? Not because I'm sweaty. I'm glowing.
We can visualize it with markers when we're in there anyway. It is 5 minutes. We'll see who's it.
Filthy rat. Wait, has it been 5 minutes already? I didn't do anything with the break. I've not done.
Also,
I've done
as I
nothing.
said, if anyone
Has it
wants to be
been?
unmuted,
Oh no.
you can. You even if you're going to say one
I
word
didn't do
ever,
anything
that is
in the
totally
break.
fine. Entirely up to you.
Wait, is the break over? I haven't done anything.
I can repair people's gear on the
I
inside.
haven't done
it's fine.
anything. All I did was sit and call you lot rats. Am I ready? Oh my god,
Can you
I pressed
unmute so
ready.
you
I
can
don't
mute
even
yourself?
remember
Yes,
pressing
sir.
ready.
Can do.
I am ready though.
Feel free
Make
to mute
sure
and unmute
to
yourself.
repair your gear if you
I can just
need
repair you
to.
in the thing,
Can
and I'll
I
give you better
unmute
repairs
so
than
I
an
can
NPC.
mute myself? Do you want a tea
You
or
can just
coffee?
request one on me, if
Coffee!
you wanted to.
Give me a coffee. I want a coffee. Coffee. Yes. Coffee.
A repair
No,
NPC
wait.
puts
Maybe
you to
for
100%,
health and
whereas
safety,
a
we
crafter
should
gives
not
you
feed the
plus
gremlin
100%,
coffee.
so,
Maybe a tea.
I can,
No,
like,
you don't need to
over
be
repair
scared.
you. You need to right click me and
You
click
don't
request
need to
repair.
be scared. Everything is okay. Oh wait, I'm patting you and it's off camera. You don't need to be scared. It's okay.
Were you the person that didn't ready up? I didn't see who it was.
Oh, there is a P5S kill clip. It's on YouTube, but we also Oath Saber. So we also didn't
that a yes?
technically kill P4S because I didn't know there
Actually,
was a
it wasn't
part 2.
ready. I'm gonna find out.
I didn't know what a door boss was. I didn't know there was a part 2. So I thought we killed the boss and then another boss appeared. But that's also a clip that I'm sure somebody will link that's ridiculous. I thought it was dead. That's why I scheduled P5S today. I thought it was dead. Change my
Venomous
Discord
Mass.
rank name, Venomous Mass. Well played, Rizian.
Oh god, she's watching the cutscene again.
Oh, that's me. I am watching the cutscene. Well, I just appreciate, and I'm not a skipper.
Real raiders skip cutscenes.
That's because you're filthy skippers.
Did you see in the clear VOD for DSR, like the world first that got put out, they cleared it and just instantly skipped the cutscene.
That's blasphemous.
That's base as fuck.
It's so funny because when Echo got the normal, they went for normal and NA, and they cleared normal, and the cutscene happened. Everyone watched it, and it was so disappointed.
Roger was like,
it was so
what's going on?
embarrassing.
Whoa.
Roger's so funny. I can't wait for Roger to do the MSQ. Honestly, it would be the best thing.
Yeah. I
Harassful
tried teasing him into doing it, and I don't know. He was like, maybe, yeah, you know, some point I'll do it, yeah. So
he seems more interested these days.
Yeah.
He's
He
like,
said-
why
he
do
did
you
tell
really
me,
want to sit down and play?
He did tell me when he retires from World First Raiding, and he was basically benched all of last year, so I might bring it up again.
That just means he's definitely not retiring for a while, because he'll be want to play. He'll be want to play, yes.
He'll be want to play. Okay, so
I do the ganglish.
just to be clear, for the spreads for Ruby 5,
Spread 'em.
which is where there are like the two
Right, let me
green,
change
the
my
two
rank name.
orange, and
Server
I've said that Group
settings.
1 takes north or west.
Roles. Oh, I'm
Group
no
2
longer the
takes south
affix
or
of
east.
Xandor, at least. I'm now
And then you take
Venomous
the safe
Mass.
spot. If the crystal were to spawn here, let's just have, first of all, Group 1 come and just stand over here, just out of the way.
Okay.
And then we'll talk about Group 1.
Wait, I feel like
So Group
Mulk
2,
is
you
damage
all stand
controlling.
where-
He's like, please
Felinari,
get
you're
out
gonna
of
be
the
my
way.
little
Like,
guide
put the
dog.
toddler
Everyone
in
stand
the
on
corner.
Felinari if you're in Group 2. And then Felinari is going to be standing at the back. Obviously, if you are melee, so Cassio or Cillian, you're going to be stood in that line just slightly further forwards. I don't know where you can not pull the boss, but you know, you'll be here getting up time. Once it explodes, you need to wait for like the crackly, like honeycomb style
Think
crystals
about what
thing
you've
to
done.
fade. Then
You're
you can move in.
disappointed, deadly boss Mulk. He will
to
not show
your
you
spread
the
position.
cooldown
And your spread
timings
positions
of the fight
are-
anymore.
Inner
Hey,
person.
hey.
Obviously, I can't go and stand all the way
I
in, but let's
bet
just pretend that the inner person
I
is
can
here. So Cillian, you
get
come stand where I am.
closer to the
In reality,
edge than
you'll
you.
be stood like there. That will pull the boss.
Do you want to play a game of
Area,
chicken?
you'll come all the way to this corner. And then a Cassio, you can stand at the wall, or you can try and get up time, whatever. I'll try and not pull it so much. I'm being a bit crap with that at the moment.
I'm winning. I think I'm winning. Am I winning?
What the fuck am I reading in chat? Whatever. Okay. And then we'll have
We've been cool.
Group 2
We've been
come and
cool.
stand over
Run.
here, just
We
tuck
were
away
cool.
so you know your
We were
position.
cool.
Group 1, you're going to do it. So all of Group 2, come and please stand while I'm jumping. Group 1, come over here.
Oh, that's
And we're going to do
me.
the same thing for us.
Oh no, I weren't paying attention. What are we doing? Oh
We're
no.
missing Arisian.
Shh, focus. What do we have to do? What am I doing?
Again, we'll all be stood here. I'll have my Dorito back. You two range will be stood at the wall. Obviously,
This is
Tavern
the
and
spread
myself will be
positions, I
getting melee
think.
up time. Once the explosion happens, again, you wait for the crystals to fade away, then you get to your spread position. So Tavern, again, is signifying that they're going to go towards 1, but they can't. Risen goes right to the wall.
I
go
don't
and
do
stand here.
anything.
Jordan, you just stand on this side. You never even cross the barrier.
Oh. Oh my god, I do nothing. Wow.
So you're just stood still. Then,
I'm doing nothing.
what I want you guys to do for Group 2 is go and stand on your like corresponding Group 1 person. So Group 2, come over here and stand on the person that would be in your same position.
Come and
As in,
hug
do that
me.
now. Group 1, stay there.
hugging? Who is it?
Group 1, stay. Group 2, come in. Come through Group
Oh
1.
my god.
Yeah, right into the
Help.
corner. That's your
Wait,
position. So
I'm-
these are our like positions, yeah. So Group 1 and Group 2 are both here. We're just signifying this is where we're standing. Obviously, Group 1 in this situation would be on the opposite side of the room. I just can't have us do that. Once that happens, we'll pull back for the Tron puddles. So that means if you're the ranged, you're currently already in a correct position. The melee need to pull back to the wall. So we'll go and do that now. So Celian, you'll head right back to the wall. I want us to up here. You don't all need to be stacked. You can be stood along this wall is fine. Anywhere here is okie dokie. And then as soon as that happens, when the Tron puddles spawn, we go and stack in our stack position, which would be on 1, which is where the melee originally was. You just go towards the middle.
I'm paying attention!
Don't go and do that, you'll pull the boss. The only other thing is this pattern can be mirrored, because instead of the crystal spawning on the right side, it could spawn on the left. So, wouldn't it be easier to stack on 2 and then walk to 1? You can do that? Yes.
Scribble
that was
your
why
line.
when you said before, could you stay in the corner and drop your Tron puddle down? I said you could, but you might want to move in to make it easier. That is
I made a
what I was
mistake
referring to,
because
what you just
I
said
didn't
there.
move to 1
As
quick
soon as
enough
your
because I was
spread
looking at my
hits
end.
you, the only people that actually have it hard to get to your stack location are the ranged, as in Aya and Rizian. Your puddle drops, you can like run along this wall. Your Tron puddle drops, you run to your stack location. So now I want all 8 of us to stand on top of me right now. Come,
Yeah,
come,
but
come,
who
come,
can
come.
stand
Stand.
closest to the
Hey,
death
everybody.
wall? That's
On
all
the
I'm
right side.
saying.
If you're on the left, you've gotten blown up by the crystal. And again, if you're the melee person, I only want you to go as far as the 2 marker because I don't want you to go and pull the boss. But what we're going to do is visualize as a team what's going to happen when the crystal explodes. So again, we're on the right. Everything is as normal. We'll still have the people going to the corner. They'll still go to the corner. People that aren't moving still don't move. Blah, blah, blah. So when I say go, I want people to immediately go to their spread positions, okay? So the crystal's about to explode. Go.
I stand still because I'm the main character.
Perfect. Your puddle's just dropped. You go to the wall. Yep. And then your Tron puddle spawned. And you go to your stack location. Perfect.
Oh my
now
god.
we won't wipe at all, right?
We did it. Glad you lot were paying attention,
Okay.
otherwise I don't have a clue what's going on. I just followed everyone, honestly.
I'm seeing a
I'm
lot of
joking.
shorties.
I know exactly what's
I see
happening.
a
That's
clueless
why
as well.
I
Okay.
cannot pay attention, because I know exactly what's going on.
Right. Let's go. Ah, finally a good ASCII art in chat.
Oh, assy art.
Let us find our little safe spot. Two, dodge the crystal, go around, give it a wide berth.
Give birth. Noted.
Sorry, I said it like that.
Give birth. Birth. I'm not gonna have time for this despair. I'm bad. But I need to maintain my energy.
Careful with moving out too early, you'll get cleaved by me, and I will not adjust. Get ready for your poison puddles. Familiarize yourself with True North. Oh, no, yep, you are right, I'm done. Soak.
Soaky soaky.
I will not be calling the soak timing anymore, I will leave that up to you guys.
What? I can't do it without add-ons. AKA Deadly Boss Smoke. What? I have to do the think.
Give the healers a little jump scare. Might have forgotten to press one of my
This
buttons.
is my ruby.
Admit
Wait,
this, Jordan.
I did it. I cancelled a cast for it. I'm good DPS.
I
Wait,
must have
I
put my
pressed it,
shape
right?
there, it's getting a little bit hairy. We're going towards
Wait,
the
did that work?
orange
Or was it
crystal.
too late?
We are off of it entirely, never moving on to it. Not back production now.
Oh, that was an early despair.
Make sure we mitigate this AoE. Ah, did you backflip off the edge? Because that is a gamer move. That gives you style points. Make sure you emit this AoE. Head towards south. Get ready for your dodges. Starting on 3 into 4 into 1. So we'll dodge over now. Then we'll go to 1 now. Then we'll go opposite 1 now. Very nice.
We did
I
it.
go here again. I'm super dumb. And go towards your spread spots. Let's see what we're doing. We're stacking. Wait for the hit, and then we'll go middle, and then spread spot. Mid. Spread. And then it takes a couple of seconds for it to land. Tail to claw potentially. Let's see what it is. It is tail to claw. Go in front, and then a very fast dodge behind as soon as you see it.
Oh my god.
You could even do it when the animation starts before you even see
That
the
was a
blue
total
stuff, by
accident.
the way.
I did that, but it was an accident.
Now we have Devour. We'll go opposite it and see where we go. Pray for the easy pattern. It's the easy one. Stay here. Once the fall zone gets hit, we move around to the opposite side of the room. Remember, you can tuck quite close into the middle of the room and you can ignore the green puddles. Move around towards 3. Look at the markers in the room. Get ready to move to your spot. Pre-pop sprint now. One more jump. Get to your position.
Oh, fuck.
Cover Jordans.
I got
Kill the one on
confused.
Delta. Let's hopefully it doesn't jump on that.
I
Okay.
got confused.
That's a bit of a problem.
I'm bad.
Maybe kill the one on A. I'm not really sure. No, it killed that one.
I got confused.
We can do it. I believe. Oh, we did it. We're a bunch of gamers.
Oh yeah, I did a lot. I did it. My sacrifice was good. I was
Make
looking
sure you
where
hit
D
this
was.
AoE. Careful of Jordan's HP. Jordan,
Oh, I
you
pressed
pressed the button there and you're.
Fuck
in
yeah, I
yours.
pressed addle. I'm sure that was my addle.
That's okay. Go towards the 2 side.
Fuck,
Group
I
one
pressed
is in,
addle.
group
I
2
was
is
sure
out.
that was my addle, so I was like, oh.
I'm just going to make sure we're extra safe. And we are behind the boss. Again, the range, you can stay put. Watch Celian's health. Melee, get ready to run through. Okay.
Keep it run. Ooh.
Venomous Mass.
Dangerous. Yes, I got confused because I was like, right, where is my stack point? And then
Ruby
I got
5 is
clipped by
next.
the
This
Devour.
is the group 1 is towards north and west. Group 2 is towards south and east. What I want you to do is get roughly towards between your 2 markers, look towards north and make it a lot easier for yourself. Emit this AoE. Again, you just go to whichever one of your 2 walls has the orange crystal. That is your starting location. Well, Rizian is DC'd. That is a problem. Go to your crystal. We'll just try and do the mechanic anyways. Again, you wait for the crystal to explode fully. If you're not moving, that means you're not crossing at all. You just don't get hit by the green. Right against the wall. Spread. Just stay still, Jordan. And then pull back now. And move in.
Oh shit.
And then pray to orange
I
Jesus.
did it. I did it.
We got lucky. And then you soak a puddle. Obviously, we're going to die here. We don't have numbers. But
We did
this
it.
is a normal green soak.
get hit
like
by
the
a
one
tank
at the start
mechanic?
of the fight.
Thank you so much, Kyaren, for the 12
So in that situation there,
months.
Aya,
Thank
you would have been on 2. Because it's just like the start of the fight. So good. I know it's the first time it happened. It just
Okay.
suddenly
I
sprung
got,
up on you. I
with the
didn't tell you about
Devour,
it, so it
I
makes
was
sense.
like, I need to cross
Oh, I
the
haven't
whole
accepted.
arena. But I forgot that the Devour was still
That's
happening,
alright.
so I kind
You
of
can't
like
stop a
ran
DC.
in the direction that the next Devour was because I
We
wasn't
still
watching
saw
it.
pretty much what we needed to see anyway. It's all good.
So it was like too
Is anyone
early to
unclear
pre-plan,
on anything?
kind of. No, we got lucky because the affix was taken out. AKA me, because obviously when I say the affix, nobody's gonna know who that is, obviously, right? It's unclear. But just in case no one knew, it's me. Me.
Okay. Make sure you fooded.
Yeah, I did. I just wanted to get nommed by the boss, to be fair. It was intentional. But somebody had to be eaten. I took one for the team. Na, 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 na. My brain is melting more than usual. No, it's not. I thought maybe eating, because these ones are quite, like, longer streams than I'm used to. Even with the later start. This is not my Ruby Glow. Oh, not that button. This button.
2, watch the crystal as you run over. Never run straight through it. It's very dangerous.
Bye, ley lines. Nice knowing you, kid. Did I just call my ley lines kid? No, you know what? That's fine. Au revoir,
Prepare
my
for
ley
your
lines.
soap. I'm not going to call out when you go in. Just try to have it be ideally as late as possible, but don't go too late.
Squiggle your line.
About 2 pips before it completes is optimal.
So ours is over here, right?
Very nice.
Na, 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 na. What's next? Na, 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 na. This is my addle here. I know that much. I'm not going to miss it this time. No copium. I'm going to actually addle the boss this time. I'm going to do it. I can do this. This one. This one. I did
Now
it.
as a Ruby Glow. Number 2.
I did it.
Very nice.
I'm not addling that. Although that is
Go
deadly.
into the orange crystal. We'll see if we're on or off of it.
Ah!
We are off of it the entire time. No dodging across necessary. Use your knockback reduction. No, I'm done. Ignore what I'm doing, okay? I'm just trolling myself.
I'm just watching my energy. Anyway.
You want to slowly make your way south. Have 3 or 4 as your first and second safe spots. Make sure you mitt.
I think this is a late ley lines.
Opposite the first one. And then it's always across. And then it's 2. Switch sides. And 2. Then across.
I think I'm dead. Yeah, I got so
Okay, that's
disorientated then. I'm sorry.
My call was a little bit different there, so sorry if that was confusing.
I got
Go
I got
towards your spread
disorientated
position.
again.
Take your time.
Alright, I'm not gonna press anything because I'm immune. Although it doesn't matter.
Stay spread. We are spreading. So spread into middle.
Wait, where am I?
Opposite
Fuck,
side,
why
Jordan.
is this so hard?
And then we're going to go middle after this. And then stacks. Go. Stacks take a second to come in, so wait.
Sometimes it's really difficult to like orientate yourself. That's what I struggle with sometimes.
Nice. Get ready for the
The
dodge.
orientation.
Go in front and then instantly behind. Next up is Devour.
Okay. I'm not disorientated anymore.
Opposite that. This is the easy pattern. We go 3 into 2. I'm just going to wait for 3 to get hit and then run around to 2. I'm just trying to save your cooldowns. Run around. Inside is easier. All the way to 2. Pre-pop sprint now. Look at where your mark is going to be. Wait for the remaining jumps. There's 2 more. Get to your tower.
That's what I got disorientated by last time.
Lovely. Don't kill that ad. We want it alive. Nom nom nom. Next up is another Ruby Glow. eventually.
I think that's mine. I think this is mine.
So this one before, this is the diagonal with the 2 stacks. Group 1 is in, Group 2 is out.
Wait, oh my god,
Jordan,
that
this will
didn't
be your adel. Nice. So find the side with only 2 crystals. That is where we're all going. Group 1 is inside, Group 2 is outside. Move away from the green. We are... Stay on this side. On this side we're already on. Just a little bit to the right. Don't get hit by the expanding green stuff.
It's very easy to get disorientated in Final Fantasy. That's what I've noticed.
Don't stand on the tank. He's right on top of you guys. Beware. You're going to perish if you're on 2.
Uh-oh, venomous mass. And then when you get
Next up is Ruby
disorientated
5.
and you lose momentum, it's
getting
like
ready
a
to
spiral.
go north/west as Group 1, south/east as Group 2. Try and stand northwest as Group 1 and stand southeast as Group 2. It will make it a hell of a lot easier. So Felinaria, wrong side. And then you go to your orange crystal. Just off of it, pull back to the wall. You can already be at the wall if you're ranged. Just get melee up time if not. Once the crystal has fully disappeared, then you'll spread. Remember, Jordan, that means you don't even move. Spread.
Okay.
Get ready to head to the back wall now. And then get ready to move inwards towards the middle. Go. Wait. 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 Stand with your group. Good. Now get to your soak. Find where True North is and find your puddle soak.
This one.
Remember, go in late. There's no need to go in early. Round about now is
Wait.
good.
Oh no, it's this again. Oh, I'm stupid.
Kill that one on 4. Kill the other on
It's not
4.
the guaranteed one.
It's
It's
Tails of Claw.
the...
We're going to have to get behind a boss. This
You know what it is? When you lose momentum, I feel like that's the hardest part about Final Fantasy. In WoW, like, if something like topples
so in that
you
situation,
can maintain composure.
because of the boss's
Whereas, like, I don't know if it's because I'm
thingy, you
new,
can't
but like
actually
once
afford
you,
a,
it's so easy to spiral. Like you get
a
disorientated
misplaced
where you are in the room,
very
and then
lucky.
you
That
died
might hit me.
something, and then you get rezzed, and then you
Pick me up,
also
try and
don't
get me
know
to the
where
middle of the
you
room.
are, and then it's so
There'll be
easy
Ruby
to
6
get
here.
disorientated.
So
Wait, I'm not
Jordan's is
dead.
going to be your addle on the Ruby Glow.
I'm not
All
dead.
we're going to do is go to the marker that I call to use emits here. And this is another Group 2 soaks that in a
Oh my
crystal,
God.
Group
I got
1
stuck in
soaks
a GCD.
Sorry, Group 1 in, Group 2 out. We are going
In.
to 3. The 3 tile. Group 1 is the inner tile, Group 2 is the outer one. Wait for it to explode. Move away from them towards Bravo. We're going to go behind the boss. The boss is going to turn. Go behind the boss. Use knockback reduction now. And just avoid the green.
Okay.
There'll be a tank buster. So avoid a Cassio. I'm taunted.
I wasn't
And then
dead.
go
Did I get
towards
rezzed?
your
Was that a limit
spread
breakthrough?
positions. There'll be a Squall/Surge eventually. Obviously, Cassio, you're now on Charlie.
Okay, I know where I am now.
It's not coming in just yet. I think it's got like a few more seconds. But there'll either be a stack or a spread. It is spread first. Wait for the green before you go middle. Wait for the green. Mid. And then we're going to go to your stacks now. Wait. Good. And then
We
go
did it.
in front of the boss and then instantly dodge behind. Go.
Is this a good
Very
place to
nice.
put my lens? I don't know.
Venomous mats. You should be all good. Nothing to worry about.
This is the furthest point that we've got in the
Just
fight,
stand
though.
in front of the boss. You'll be tanking him there. Now I believe there's just AoEs.
Whew.
I'll get this one. Yeah, Cassio, you get the next ones. We'll get Feint. Oh no, they just go off. Yeah, sorry. Use a Feint, use a Addle if you can.
Woo. Okay. All right. Is that the enraged timer? That's the fight now, isn't it? Oh, again. Okay.
That is enraged.
I'm alive. I defeated the boss. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's the fight. Yeah, I have to tell you, I know I was saying this before, it's actually so hard. I don't know if it's because I'm new. It could be just that I'm new, but it's actually so hard to regain composure or not spiral in FF. And I don't know if it's because I'm playing one black mage, so I need to orientate myself of like, where am I in my rotation? How much mana do I have? What am I pressing next? I've got all of that, but also like, where am I in the fight? Where am I facing? Where am I supposed to? It's so hard. Like that whole fight from that first mistake.
Onwards, as basically as late
I just
as possible,
spiraled and I just couldn't get my head back. Like
a slight
I
delay
couldn't
in the last
stabilize. That was so hard. And it's like it was just like one thing after the other.
You can start potting if you want. There's still a bit more practice to learn on some of the mechanics, a bit more refinement, but if you have
because I'm like trying to
pots,
orientate myself, like where am I in the fight again? Like where am I supposed to be standing at this point? Like where is this? And because I'm very visual,
but the Ruby 5 went very well. The only thing that I saw was people started to move.
I'm finding it hard to like know where I am in the fight.
Stack those tromp holders up at the back wall, and then you move in to do your stack. You need to wait for the stack to land. There is a delay.
Like you need to remember, like this happens, this happens, this happens, and I'm not very good at that yet.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's the reason we go in. Well, it's also to dodge the puddles.
I think I pre-pulled. I'm potting. This is a kill now. We've seen the enraged timer. Okay. Because usually, like, I'm quite good at that because I've always been competitive and I always competed in, like, an esports environment. I've always been quite good, like, handling pressure and, like, maintaining composure in, like, a stressful situation. But I found that so difficult. I'm washed.
Go to 1. Avoid the red. Avoid the green. Right?
Did I get my full ley lines up time here?
Get ready to soak your puddle.
Okay, I'm D. I just think I ran around the entire arena. I think I just ran around in a circle then. Did you see that? I literally just ran around in a circle just to end up, I think, where I already was. I was trying to orientate myself and find where I was in the arena again.
The second Ruby Glow. This is Jordan Zaddle. We will be having the diagonal walk.
This is me.
Heading to the crystal. We are on the crystal first of all, and then we'll be crossing over. Use knockback now. Cross over. Another Ruby Glow. Head towards south. Remember, it's always one corner to the other corner. Always in south with the first 2 dodges. Go opposite the first danger tile. And then you'll go into the first danger tile when it explodes. Then we go to 2 afterwards. So get ready to change sides. Now. Then get to 2. Now. Then go opposite side. Now.
Oh my god, I think I'm slow again. Oh my goodness. Why am I so disorientated? I'm so slow. Why did I struggle with that?
I
Two
guess your
pulls in a
spread
row.
position. I'm not sure exactly what killed you there, Jordan, but as a general tip, try to dodge closer to the center of the room. It will minimize your movement.
Yes, smoke.
Stack up, first of all. Wait for the hit, and then you go middle. And then spray. Wait for the hit.
Oh, the hit. Right.
Now mid.
Okay, regain composure. This is usually where it
Spray.
goes wrong. Okay. It's fine. I kind of know where I am, so...
We are behind, and then slow dodge in front. As soon as the sick pit goes, you are instantly moving. Go. Nice. Opposite of Devour. Don't use any big CDs here. You want to save it, and you can also save pot for afterwards if you are going to do pot. We have the chill pattern. As soon as he hits 4, we will run around where 4 was. Don't use any CDs here. We use them afterwards. Dodge on the inside. Help yourself. Follow it around towards 3. Pop sprint now. Look at the actual markers in the room. Figure out where you're going to go. Go towards them. Tower now.
Okay.
You can pot around about now. That'll be a good time.
Two pulls in a row. I struggled with that.
And then we have Ruby 4, which is the diagonal crystal. Group 1 is on the crystal inside. Group 2 is on the crystal outside. Find the side with 2 crystals, that's where we'll be. It's towards 1. Group 1 in, group 2 out.
Oh my god, look at this ley lines. Thanks, boss.
Move away from the green once it appears. We are behind the boss.
Run, 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 run.
I think you're crossing a bit too early there, Cassie.
Run, run.
And just everyone chill here. Cassie will run the boss opposite side. We can all chill. This is the much easier pattern. Next up is going to be Ruby 5. So if you are group 1, head towards northwest. 2, you're already in southeast, so you can just stay there. And then once you're in these positions, you just find whichever one has the walls next to you has the orange crystal, and that is where you go.
Okay, I regained my composure a lot better this time, at least.
Go to the crystal. Make sure you're on the safe side of it. If you're arranged, you can already be pulled back to the wall. And if you are not moving, then you are not moving. Wait for it to explode fully before you spread if you need to. Go.
Okay, and then we stack
Pull
up.
back to the wall now. Wait for the puddle and then go forwards. Forwards and stack up for the hit. Wait for the stack. Good. Go and soak your puddle. Familiarise yourself with True North and soak your puddle.
So, wait, we're over there, right? This one.
Soak.
Oh my god, I did it!
We're getting a
That
bit
is
slack.
so disorientated.
Go in front of the boss. In front and then very fast dodge behind. Go.
Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, I didn't get... Oh, what? I'm alive!
Okay, that is a very tricky dodge there, so I don't blame you. Venomous mass. I'll move away, don't worry about me.
So what's next?
Next up is going to be Ruby 6.
Wait!
So again, this will be
Hold I got
Jordan's
a
Adel and anything else. I don't
Hey,
know if
Biggie!
True the Draw at all, but this
I
will
didn't
probably be a
get-
good use for it.
Hold on, pause. Welcome to the Venomous Mass Raiders.
So Ruby 6, there's going to be a tile with 3 crystals in it. We're always opposite
Hello,
it, but I'll call it.
Raiders! Hello,
Again,
Raiders.
group 1,
Welcome.
you're towards the middle. Group 2, you're towards the wall for stacking on the crystal. We are on 4. There's a 4. Group 1 in, group 2 out. Plenty of time.
Okay, welcome on in, Raiders. We're doing
Dodgy
Pandemonium.
Stay in this tile for a sec. Go behind the boss. Now, go behind. Knockback reduction now.
Oh my god, this is so hectic. But anyway, hello, Biggie. How are you? Oh, I got hit. Oh yeah, I forgot.
There
Wait,
will
do you
be
have
a
to dodge?
tank buster. Get away from a Cassio.
Oh my
You're
goodness,
good.
I can't believe I didn't get a notification. What the? OBS, please. Oh,
And then
that's bad.
eventually, you have plenty of time. Make your way to your clock spots. You have all the time in the world. Slide cast your way there.
Okay. Oh my gosh, orientated myself. Anyway, welcome Raiders. Hello. What did we get up to a bigger stream today? How are we?
You want to be towards your clock spot.
We are
around about
venomous
now.
massing.
Get your stacks actually. Tail line. Stack, stack, stack. And then get ready to go middle once it hits. Mid. And then once they spawn, you go clock spots. Go.
Oh my god, look, I used my ley lines.
Wait.
We're venomous massing today.
Good. Go behind the boss. Oh, sorry, in front. And quick dodge behind. Go.
I find it really hard sometimes to orientate, like, where is front? Or
There'll be
I guess
some
it's
mitts
in
to
the
do
by the
here. I'll
room.
use the first one. Oh, there's a tank buster third line.
Okay. This is progress, though.
I'll cover the first rep and shape, and then, you know, like a couple of hits afterwards, you do rep and then missionary. We'll get Celian's addle if you've got it as soon as you see the cast begin. It's called Sonic Shatter. This one here. You have a melee LP3 as soon as you're comfy. Once you've done your DPS, you can melee LP. Any mitts, use them
could
now.
be it.
Remaining mitts, a troubadour is needed as well if you haven't used it.
Wait, I haven't pressed pot. Oh no. Squiggle your lines, squiggle your lines. Okay, we'll press pot. Not yet. Oh wait, we should press it now really, because it's 30 seconds. Wait, no, this one. And then this one. And then this one. Oh, the boss is dead.
7%.
Oh, so close. Wait, that's not bad. We're getting there. Hell yeah. No, we are dead. Yes, indeed. Anyway, Biggie, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't even get a raid notification.
Yeah, all we got to do is
this?
avoid our
Please,
damage downs
OBS.
and we'll be
So
good
how are
to
you
go.
doing, Biggie? What did you get up to today?
I don't know if we're all potting, but I do recommend you start potting now. In fact, start potting now. Make sure you have
Potting.
food as well. 2 seconds left on the Cassios.
Ooh, getting tense.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm struggling
It's-
with that.
Without the damage downs, it's still
The
going to
first
be
crystal for
a
some
little bit
reason.
tight. As long as we make sure we optimize our CD usage and stuff, we'll all be good. Just as a reminder, the first pot will just be on pull. The second pot will be a few seconds after Devour. So once the Devour has finished, and then we've done our soaks for the green puddles on ABCD, that's around about the time for the second use of the second pots with 2 minutes.
Doing pretty. Oh, I mean, the group is gamer. So we have a
Alternatively, if you
mixture
didn't want to
group.
do
We've
it
got
there,
some people
I believe
that
there is
have never
one, like,
savage
right at the
raided
end of the
before.
fight,
We've got some
but there's
people
no
that have
reason
never
to
done
not
the
do it
fight
at that
before
Devour
but have
after
savage
the Devour point,
raided.
because nothing
We've got
really going on.
confident players. We've got people who are more shy, who aren't
Okay,
very
make
confident
sure everyone
raiders. We've got people who have raided a lot. Like, we have such a big mix in these groups. That's what makes it really, like, cool and fun.
Every damage down is like another 1% or something. So try your best to avoid them.
This is a great fight. Okay. Right. We're in kill range. Yeah, no, it is a really good mix. It's a mix of people in all the groups. And if you are also interested in coming along for some fun times, like, we're just doing this for fun, really. Playing through some Savage at minimum item level. Mine, sorry. Having some fun with it. Oh, right. Yeah, we're just having some fun with it. Getting into Savage raiding, because I've been dying to Savage raid since I started playing. If you're interested, you can join the Discord and sign up for whatever fight you want to. You can come to multiple fights. We don't really
Green
have any
soaks
rules,
next.
to be honest.
Edge towards your position. Always try to slide cast.
Oh my god, just got disorientated in my rotation then. So we are 3, right? Did I go in too early? Oh, I went in too early. Sorry.
Very good.
Oh. Oh my gosh. I maintained Eno-chan, though. That's good. So I don't know why I didn't even get a notification for the biggie raid. Can't believe it. Unbelievable.
Second ruby.
This is my addle. No, wait. Not ruby glow. Oh, it is ruby glow. My
Go
God.
to the orange crystal.
That wasn't my addle.
We are on it first of all, and then crossing. Using knockback reduction now. Very good. Well done.
Okay, and then next is... Next is... I
Slide
think-
cast your way to south. Plenty of time. We'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
doing the dodges. Make sure you mitt Cillian. Holy, we were definitely
This is
missing mitt there.
delayed ley lines here.
Heal
That's
up.
bad.
Go to the first safe zone, which is on 4 into 3. And then the second one is 2. So get ready to dodge over now. Then we're going to go to 2 now. Then we're going to switch sides. Go.
Okay, I did it. Yay!
Heal up, res up Cillian as soon as you can.
Fuck, I need to use my ley lines. I'm just going to press it now. Well, we do some things
And
right and some things wrong.
slowly make your way to your spread spots. Plenty of time.
Wiggle your lines.
Spread first of all. Once the green hits you, you are in the middle of the room. Stay spread. Bit further out, please, Cillian. Go middle. And then stacks. Stack. Wait for the hit.
Wiggle your lines.
Get ready for the forward or back. We are behind. And then a slow dodge towards the front. As soon as you see that last hit, you instantly move.
Alcohol's thank you so much for the 6 months. Oh, it's the
Bit slow.
visuals
Go behind,
again.
opposite Devour.
The delay. Fuck
Easy
my
pattern.
life.
Stay where we are. When 1 is hit, we circle round to 4.
It's fine, it's devour anyway.
Delay your 2 minutes. Do not use them here. Follow them round, middle, towards the middle is safer. Towards 4, press sprint, sprint, sprint. Wait for the last charges. Got 3 more. Go to your marker now.
Okay.
Your pots will be coming up around about here. So use them.
Oh, use the pot. Wait, is that
Then
my
there'll be Ruby 4. This is the diagonal mirror with stacking on the crystals. Group 1 is in, Group 2 is out. Find the side with only 2 crystals on it. Group 1 in, Group 2 out. As soon as you see the green, you'll move away.
Wiggle your lines.
We are behind the boss.
Folks' calls are so like.
Everyone except for the main tank can just
Chilled.
chill here.
I'm gonna put my ley lines down now.
Next up is Ruby 5, so Group 1 towards northwest, Group 2 towards southeast.
Ah, I'm kind of in the right spot-ish. Not really.
Plenty of time. Make sure we mitigate this. This is at least Cillian.
Oh, I pressed it.
And then of the 2 walls to your left and right, make sure you're on the right tile so you know where you are. Go to the orange crystal. Cillian, other side. Cillian, other side. Other side of the room, Cillian. Switch. Get ready to move. Go. Spread out. Prepare for the Tron puddles. Back wall. Get ready to stack in front. Now. Stack. Wait for the hit.
Wait.
Get ready for the green. Look at true north. Go for your soap.
Oh, that's an easy one. Easier one, I should say.
So,
Can you imagine if I missed it? That's an easier
kill
soak.
that. Oh, it's tails. Oh, yeah. No, we're dead. We're down to enrage. We can't have a an ad there. That's a guaranteed wipe.
Woo!
There's no point
So
trying to live it,
hectic.
guys. We're going to die to
Oops.
enrage.
What did I press? Oh.
Just wall it.
Ooh! It's so intense,
Run
isn't
around
it?
to the wall there.
So intense!
Well, that was it.
Again. I'm flagging, but it's okay. We can do this.
You switch up position. Yeah, so that's okay. Just remember, it's always your fixed position. Like in that one, obviously, it's like
Oh.
you have to go to
Okay,
your priority.
so
but
what's
you are
your
2, 3,
favourite
4.
fight out of all
Never
the
won.
Pandemonium raid
And
series?
I think you double stacked.
Is that a hard question? Which one did you enjoy the most? To progress
We also,
or
Celia, I
in
saw
general?
you were
10?
starting Ruby
10?
5 in Southwest.
P8? 8?
So
Oh,
that's
there's a
why
lot of
I
8s,
want
there's a
people
lot of
to
10s.
always be in the correct quadrant
P10.
when that mechanic comes in.
P8,
So when it
11.
appears, Group 1 is here, Group 2 is there.
10 and 12.
Because then the walls to your left and right,
3.
only one of them is going to have a crystal on it.
8 and 10.
So if it were like, well, if
P8 my second.
you know, that one was green,
So,
this one was
well, I've done
yellow.
3,
Go and stand there.
which is the
But
Phoenix.
because you were here,
I mean,
that
that
rule
was a
no
great
longer
fight.
works. So you
I have
must
to tell
be
you, that's probably like the
Southeast.
hardest fight I've done. That was so hard. It was so good. I mean, this fight's pretty hard though, to be fair.
These are the little things that you do to make what Party Finder struggled on
It's
for so long
It's a dance.
absolutely trivial.
I mean, it's a
You-
dance.
You set
It's
yourself
not
up for success. You don't
I just
stand
keep
anywhere
getting
in the room, you stand in the
disorientated.
correct position.
It's a lot. Basically, this fight is constant. And like, if you lose track of where you are in the room, you're kind of screwed.
Keep potting.
This fight
See if we get a kill.
gets out of control quickly. That's from what I've seen. Like, if you disorientate yourself or you don't know where you are at a certain time, like, panic.
Going to 4. Watch out for the crystal.
Ooh. Venomous mass. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Get ready for your green soap.
Yes, thank you for the bless yous. You're all adorable. Yes, thank you. Adorable.
Very nice.
Na 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 na. So my addle is used here.
Second ruby glow. This will be Jordan's addle.
Then we have
So
crystals.
the orange crystal. We are off of it the entire time. Knockback reduction.
I'm just gonna send my ley lines here because I always delay and I'm like, ah. I should animation on myself. Clipping, it's called, I think. Whoopsie.
So make your way towards south. We'll be doing our 2 dodges in the back. Move off of the first one, and then you dodge into it once it explodes. Then we go to 3. So just double on 3 after the first hit. Go to 3. Stay on 3. Cross sides.
I did it.
Very nice.
Bit slow, but...
One hit there. You may have moved too early, maybe. I need to heal up. Go to your spread position.
Na, na, na. You know what it is? I'm always kind of like defaulting my positioning to like
Spreading
this side
first.
of the room.
Wait for the green before you move to middle. Mid, and then go to stacks afterwards. Go. Get ready for a front or a back. We're a front, and then a very quick dodge behind. Go. Get ready to go opposite Devour. Remember, you save your 2 minutes until afterwards. You do not use anything until after this. You just pull the resources now. Hard one, so move 2 to the left with me first of all. Everyone come here. Once the first location gets hit, you move to it and stand still.
Okay.
Move to that. Wait. When the one to our right looking inwards gets hit, prop sprint now. Follow it around. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster, faster. Look at your markers. Soak. Good job, guys.
Oh my god.
Get ready for your second pot.
Oh my god, I saved it.
Really nice.
I saved my DPS. Oh my god.
A little AoE. Next up will be Ruby 4. This is Group 1 is on the inner soak. Group
Oh
2
shit.
is on
I
the
always
outer
hear
soak.
Ruby
We're going to
4 and I'm
find
like, that's my adult.
the
I do that every
two-side.
time. I'm so stupid.
Group 1 in. Group 2 out. Other side, Ciliana. Dodge a green. Behind the mirror. Behind the mirror. Behind the mirror.
Shit.
Bit to the left, don't get hit by the expanding green. Range, you can just go all the way to the wall there. There's no reason to delay.
Messed up my
I probably
DPS
should
there.
have said behind the mirror, that was a bit confusing.
Got a bit disorientated, didn't I?
Now we're going to have Ruby 5. Group 1 towards northwest, Group 2 towards southeast. Make sure you're on the correct starting position so you don't confuse yourself.
So I'm already
Group
here.
1 northwest now, Group 2 southeast now. Ciliana other side. Good. Find your orange crystal. Go to the orange crystal onto the safe side of it and pull right to the back if you're ranged. Remember, when you spread, you wait for the graphic to fully clear from that tile before you move. Get ready to spread. Now. Get ready to pull back. Back to the wall. And then move in once it spawns. Now, stack up until you get stacked to hit on you. Stack, stack, stack. Look for true north. Find your green puddle and soak it. We need Celian up. Oh, they haven't been raised. Try your best, I guess.
Oh my god. I'm in the right spot.
Try and soak. Go in front, in front, in front, in front. Fast dodge behind. Go. Very nice. Good recovery.
This might be a bad ley line
Tank
spot.
faster
I
on
need to
me.
send it.
I'm 1 CD shy, but I should be fine actually. Yeah, I'm good.
Na, na, na.
Try and recenter it if you can. It's not super important though. Now we'll have the, again, blowing up the crystals and turning them into the green ones. Group 1 is in, Group 2 is out. Paint on this. Watch your Cassio's health. We'll need to emit this. It will be our ditch.
I missed it. I don't know if that was my one, but I missed it.
Opposite the 3 crystals, I'll call out where it is when I see it, is on 2. 2. Group 1 in, Group 2 out. Avoid the green. Do not cross this barrier yet. Do not leave too early. That's the reason why. Go behind the boss. Behind. Use your knockback reduction now.
Oh my god.
Try not to path near the green, yes. Very risky, unnecessarily.
I'm maintaining
Heal
my
up area.
champ.
They got,
Oh shit.
Oh, they didn't have knockback reduction.
I guess not.
You have a tank plus. I am taunting. Make your way to your spread position, but you have plenty of time. Slide cast your way there, but make progress.
Where
Last
am
time
I?
we saw
Oh,
3
okay.
people hanging around
Oh
one
shit.
position. Slide cast towards your mark.
That's bad DPS.
Use the Transcendence Immune for this AoE. Very nice. Get to your spread position. And get your stacks now. Stack. Wait for the hit and then you go
I missed
middle.
it again.
Wait for the AoE and then you go spread.
I was so disorientated again. So punishing.
Behind.
I used to like it.
Slow dodge in front. Really focus on not getting hit by this last cleave here. It's imperative we don't get them. As soon as you see that last AoE, it doesn't matter if you're casting or whatever, you must move.
Okay.
Mitigate now. Get an add-on a feint, please.
Oh my god. They were all the wrong buttons, but that's fine. We get to pop a third pot, or are we dead? We're dead. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead.
8%.
Ooh! Ooh, it's so hard. I fucked up. Fire
Yeah,
rotation!
so there are a few things that you're
But it's
not
okay.
immune to with a Transcendence. There are a bunch of exceptions, but some that are fairly consistent. There's like a knockback, generally speaking. You're not immune.
Just
okay. You just
squiggle
need to
your lines.
Try to always orient yourself to where true north is.
You need to be at like 8% by
That
Sonic
is
Shatter
going
on
to be
my
by far
gear.
the most helpful
Okay.
thing that you can do for yourself. Always look at where A is. And then worst case scenario, just find someone in your group. I won't put a marker on them because I only want one mark, but find where your group is. So earlier, for example, for the like going to the 2 crystal side, you went to the 3. Worst case scenario there, just go to your
Hello, weary wanderer.
go to your group.
Usually
Because
a
if you see that you're on your own, go and
Hi.
stand with them. And
Thank you
either
for catching
they're
the live
right,
stream. I know
and then
I'm
you've
streaming a
survived,
normal amount
or
of time,
they're
not
wrong,
just
and you
4
all
hours.
die as a team. And that's
But yes.
better.
How? Oh, I need to. I'm behind a little bit with the VODs. Actually, I need to continue them. We need to streamline the process. I said we can hold hands
okay,
in
I
chat, and everyone was like,
think-
not hand holding, mad. I was like, okay, we can have
We went-
protected hand holding then.
Broadly okay other than that. The main things I'm seeing... Yeah, activating roll colour is useful. The main thing I'm seeing that people get hit by is the tail to claw or the claw to tail. It's pretty common for people to get hit by it.
Unsquiggle the lines.
All I'll say is, again, click on... Everyone, like right now, click on the boss. If you look at his left and right, you'll see those little chevron arrow things, whatever you want to call them chevrons. Put yourself pretty much... Stand around the boss's hitbox. Like if I were the 1 marker, I would stand, if he were doing claw to tail, as in
These
we're
fights
behind,
are so
I'd
fast
stand,
paced
like,
as well.
right there.
I know
right
it's a
pressed up
dance
against
and
it.
it's
I
the
wouldn't
same
stand
thing every
here.
time, but I'm
I
struggling
wouldn't
like
stand there.
I feel like every
I'd
pull
stand
is just
right there.
survival
Because
don't
then
know
it's
what's
very
going
easy
on.
to see if you're on the correct side or
I'm
not.
just-
You don't have to kind of draw and
Just
have
go,
sharp line
go,
in
go,
your head.
go. I don't
information
like
is next to
learn
you.
the steps because
All
I'm
the
just
boss
like
does
panicking.
is he does
Like,
5
nothing goes
slashes.
in. I'm
and
just
I wonder if I
reacting.
have a
There's no
clip
learning,
of it,
only
actually.
react.
I must do. If you check my stream, I'll try and find a clip.
Yeah, every pull is
Do you
like
have one,
bunker
sir?
steer,
Yeah,
I
oh,
swear.
perfect. So if you're checking my stream now, you see he does claw to tail. So we're going behind, and you can see. I mean, I'm even ignoring my own rule, but I've done this fight a lot. I think everyone should be like here, essentially, right on this rim, or on the opposite side. That's also fine. You're right here, and then what I do is I move before I even see the 6th hit, because as soon as the boss begins his animation, the damage has already landed. So he does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you can see, like, I move pretty much the instant I see him do that last animation. There's 6 hits, and the last one is very slightly delayed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, delay, 6, go. So people are
Yeah,
moving a bit too
it's a
slow.
lot, isn't it?
Also, obviously, I don't have a clip of claw to tail if we were doing the back one first, but if you just look at the claw, if you look at the tail animation, as soon as he starts to rear his tail, like that, the moment he does that, if it's the backwards dodge, I move, which is like a second before you think you could move.
I can only count to
So
4.
I do it based on the boss's animation.
So what am I supposed
So
to
I
do?
would go now, then it would go off. Like you guys may have moved on the blue, but if you move on the animation, you get like a half a second extra time. And it may not seem like a lot, but it really is. I think other than that, it was fairly straightforward. Oh, that's the enrage. Is there anything else to
I
go
feel like
on?
I'm particularly messing up on this fight. Ooh, making loads of mistakes.
What did people die to here? Oh, that was. Oh, that's something. I don't have the clip of it because it's just out of my shadow play. But where you have these 2 orange crystals that we turn into green, and you have like the 2x2 grid, and I say to go to one number, group 1 and group 2.
2 by
that
2.
thing. What I've seen a lot of people do is they move away from the green, which you should do, but then they immediately cross a barrier, and then they get blown up by a crystal. You need to just avoid the green, and then go and stand, like in this case, it would be next to Bravo. So basically against this wall, while this is expanding towards you. You've got like 5 seconds, there's loads of time. And then once it is fully clear, all these other tiles, only then can you cross the barrier. I've seen people move far too early there. Other than that, I think we'll get some more pulls in.
Let's go.
How
We
big
got
is
it.
damage down? It varies, but I think this
We
one
got it
is
this
50%.
time. This time for sure.
Oh, I need max up. Make sure you food, make sure you keep potting.
Potting. I need to buy some more pots. I've only got 17 left. Squiggle your lines.
Oh, the one other quick thing as well is I forgot you can get 3 pots in this fight,
Yes,
which is a huge
I noticed
difference.
that last time.
It is at the pull, after Devour, at the end of the fight, when he does his like enrage casts. Two. Rise up, Cillian.
Na, 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 na. At least I'm not dying, or getting disorientated, I should say. At least I'm getting disorientated at this part anymore. I did that for like 2 pulls. Just 2 pulls. I was blind when this came out. This mechanic, for some reason.
Find your soak position. The green puddle.
Na, 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 na. Just squiggle your lines, squiggle your lines. Yeah, this is a very intense
I'm a
fight,
little
and
bit
this
low
would have been
here,
the
sorry, I didn't
first
have a
fight
heal.
of the raid tier,
The
wouldn't it?
dot may maybe okay. That's a lie. Next Ruby Glow. This is Jordan's.
Oh, good job, Mulk.
Ooh.
That was good.
Oh, that should have been my shake. My bad. We're going to the orange crystal. We are off of the crystal entirely, never dodging it. Usually not back now. Not back immune. Avoid the green.
Avoid the goop. I'm just gonna send my ley lines.
Next up are the series of dodges. You'll be going towards 3 and 4. You're already there. Make sure you mitt. This is Celian's. Dodge the first one, and then move into it afterwards. And then we're at 1. So get ready to change side. Go. Then we're going to go to 1. Go. And opposite side. Go.
Oh, I thought I got clipped then.
Venomous mass.
Right, then the next thing
Head
is...
to your spread position.
Yeah, okay, spread. I am learning the fight-ish. Like, step by step, I mean.
Stay in your spread spot. And go to
This
stack
is-
first of all.
Oh, stack.
Once it hits, you'll go middle. Once the AoE spawns, you'll go spread spots. Either in front or behind. It's slightly off center, but you're all basing it on where the boss is. You go behind, and then after that 6th hit, you, in that frame, cross the line. Go.
Did I do it? I think
Very
I did
nice. Well done. Opposite Devour. Delay your 2 minutes. Do not use them. They'll use afterwards. Easy pattern. Stay where we are. Just pull your resources. Once 1 is hit, we'll move to it and then move around to 4. Wait. Go towards 4 now. Slight arc on the middle. Use a sprint, sorry. Look at the markers. Go towards them. Soak your tower. Your pots will be coming in soon. Use them.
I did it. I used my pot. I used my pot.
Sonic Howl. I'll use Nonitsu. Next up will be Ruby 4, which is soaking the 2 crystals. Group 1 in, group 2 out. It doesn't really matter where the boss is facing right now, he's going to spin. So find a side with 2 crystals on it. Group 1 is in, group 2 is out. Looking good. Always get melee uptime, yeah, you can be slightly off of the crystal, that's fine. Move away from the green. Wait for the crystal. Go behind the boss. Behind the boss. Everyone can just chill here. The Cassio's going to move to our left with the Tank Buster. Next up is going to be Ruby 5. Wait for the Venomous Mouse before you start moving around. Again, Group 1, you're at Northwest. Group 2, you're at Southeast. You can move there now. I'm going to try and move him a bit, but I don't know if I can. Ooh, I can't. Okay, he's going to be stuck there, but it should be okay. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Right,
I haven't pressed
again,
Adult.
to your left or right will be an orange crystal. That is where you'll go. Right to the wall if you're ranged. Prepare to spread. Wait for the AoE on the ground to fully clear before you move. Go, spread. Get ready to head to the back wall. Now. Get ready to go forwards. Now. Stand still and let it resolve. Heal them up
still
as
and
soon
let
as
it
possible. We need
resolve.
those reses. Okay, we are wiping. We cannot do this mechanic.
We did it.
I think we had
Ooh.
a melee.
I'm actually really enjoying
Pile up
this.
there.
I enjoyed that pool. I wasn't so stressed. I had fun in that pool. I feel like I played better that pool. Sorry, but I enjoyed it more.
Yep.
This is so hard.
That's okay.
I would say that this might be the second hardest.
Like I said earlier,
excuse me.
The main thing that catches people out with Ruby 5 is doing things too quickly.
P5S.
It's a very slow mechanic. It just seems like there's a lot going on.
This is hard too, though.
When a crystal explodes, like I said, you've got to wait.
It's always going to be like
again
your
when you're
own
in your spread, you've got to wait for the green to hit you.
Like what you
Nothing
find
is based on that
difficult or
cast
don't
bar.
find difficult.
When the Ruby Glow cast bar goes off, not the Ruby Glow, sorry. When the crystals explode,
I personally find this fight
like
quite
the cast bar
challenging
completing
because I feel
it's
like
not safe to
maybe
move
it's a
until the
black mage
graphics
thing,
clears.
but I feel like
that's your cue.
if one thing in the fight goes wrong, like if you're disorientated,
that is also
it goes
not
very,
your
very
cue to
wrong.
move.
Like it spirals.
wait for
But
the
then
AoE to
also
hit
like
you
if anything
before
goes
you
wrong with my rotation,
that
that
snapshot
also
pretty much
spirals.
the moment it
So
hits
like
your
I don't know if it's a black mage thing or a me thing, but I find this fight quite hard.
We have enough food for now.
I also
We'll
could
put
just
boss.
be like potato
Again,
brain today,
keep potting.
but
3 pots, 1 on pull, 1 after devour, 1 at the end.
oh, I didn't mean to press fuck. Okay, well, guess I'm triple casting this. Oh my god, why did that? Why am I not potting? Why is my pot not? Urgh. Okay, well, that messed up massively. The pot. Fuck's sake.
Really avoid the crystal when you're running over.
Stupid pot. Dumbass pot. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh yeah! Haha!
Get ready to soak your green puddle.
Alrighty. Whew. Okay, we regain composure. We resume. Da-na-na-na. This is fun, ha ha ha. As I rock back and forth. Wiggle your... Oh my god, is that Lava Top? Hello, Lava One. How are you doing? Oh, that was my adult. Fuck.
Head towards the orange crystal on the diagonal.
Well, I added after for some reason.
We are on it first of all and then crossing when he charges. Not back immune. Cross. Always make sure you cross, otherwise you'll get pushed away or you'll get killed by the crystal. Slowly make your way towards south.
That's not where I am.
Plenty of time, you don't need to worry about it.
Oh, wait, what's the button? Oh, this one.
Go onto the safe side and get ready to cross to that other one. Then we go to 4. So that's double 4 for you guys. Stay there again. Get ready to cross quickly. Now. Tank Buster on me. Head towards your clock spots. Spread out. Once the spread hits you, you will go middle. When the middle spawns, you'll go stat.
Excuse me.
Get ready to dodge the forward or back.
Excuse me.
You are in front, and then insta dodge behind. The moment you see the animation, go. You don't need to wait for the graphic. The tail moving is good enough.
Oh, thank you, cute chatting one.
Opposite Devour. Save your 2 minutes. Do not use them. We are moving 2 spots to the left. Again, save your stuff. We'll move into it after the first jump. Move there and then stand still. Pop sprint now. Start following it around. Go. 2 more jumps. Look at the markers. See where you got to go. Need to cover for ear. That's B. Use your pots. Oh, I didn't use my immune. Lol. I'm done.
I use mine late as well.
Probably best to... We can carry on. We can carry on. Face it north. We've got Ruby 4 coming in after this.
Go, 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 go.
Again,
We got this.
Group 1 in, Group 2 out. Find the 2 side. Move off of the green. Do not cross the barrier yet. Behind him. Everyone stays put.
I like staying put. You know, I always struggle with the boss names because I like struggle to remember. Okay, that's what
Ruby
the boss
5 is
mechanic
next. You
name
can already
is,
make your way towards either
and that's
northwest
what
is
it's
1,
called.
southeast is 2.
But I'm still struggling even though there's like 3 abilities. So it's not helping. Wait.
Make sure you're on the correct side, guys. Look at where north is. Find where northwest is. That's the opposite side for you now, Jordan, to your right. Go to the orange crystal. Pull back to the wall if you're ranged. Still get up time as melee. Wait for the crystal graphic to fully clear before you move. Spread. Wait for the drops to hit before you go to the back. Back now. Wait for the AoE, then you move in. Move in. Wait for the stack completely before you move. Soak your puddle. Look at true north. Find out the correct one for you.
I think I'm here. Yeah. That's a hard one as well. Like, you have to orientate yourself after that, right? You have to orientate yourself.
Other one, Celia. You can see the 2 tanks are here. Yeah,
think about your... That's actually a really hard mechanic. Like, that is quickly. A lot. Oh my god.
You're always with the melee. You're probably not going to kill this one.
Oh, what's that sludgy? What was that? There was some sludge that just happened. Yeah, you know what? I would say that's one of the hardest parts of the fight, where you're running around and then all of a sudden you have to remember your priority system, where you are. Within a split second, you have to kind of see where you are on the platform,
collect yourself, get a drink,
realize which one is your priority, like soak, and then get to it. And that all happens very fast.
We do have enough time for the next one if we were to go, although this is the end of the raid. You know what, I'll ready check if you're down for this last pull. If you're not, totally understandable, you can click done.
It's always the last pull of the night that's the kill. That's how it works. It's the rules.
I did say 2 minutes, but I like it because of the instance time.
Ah!
Make sure you pop. Focus more on doing the mechanics correctly than doing the DPS. I know there is a DPS check, but any optimization that you do is completely undone by getting a damage down. So that should be your top priority.
Folks, spitting facts. I think all I hear is DPS.
Not that top.
La, la. La, 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 la,
3.
la, la. I didn't need to press triple cast. I actually managed to deal with that while slide casting. I'm well proud of myself. They need to rely on triple cast. I could do it.
Prepare for your
This
green
is my
soak.
addle. After this is my addle. This is my addle, not the venomous mass, but the other thing, the blood thing. This one? No, not this one. The next thing. This one? This one?
Ruby 2 coming in. This is Jordan's
This one.
addle at the very least.
I did it.
Heading towards the orange crystal on the diagonal. Off of the crystal, no dodging required. Knockback reduction now.
I'm so glad that the knockback reduction is off the GCD, because that would have been a disaster.
You can head towards south, but you're already there.
Yeah, my ley lines is a little bit wonky, but who isn't? Let's be real. We're beating the timer, I believe.
Again, dodge the first AoE and then move into it once it explodes.
Haha, the boss had
And
my
then
back.
We'll go to 2. So cross over, and then go to 2, then switch sides, opposite side. Go, 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 go. Very good. Venomous Mass.
Uh-oh. We think we're safe, and then this venomous mass happens.
Head to your spread position.
Okay, that's where I am.
Stacks. Once you're hit, you go middle. Once the circle spawn, you go clock spots.
Squiggle your lines.
Forward or back dodge, we are in front. The moment you see that tail wiggle, you move. Go. See how much more time there is when you do it on the animation? Loads of time.
We got loads
Opposite the
of
boss, you
time.
delay your 2 mins. You do not use them yet. We have the easy one. We'll be going to 4. And then to 3. Delay your pops and stuff. Move around. Pop a sprint now. Get to the corner of 3. Pop sprint. Look at the markers. Get ready to move. Go to your mark.
Oh my god, we did it.
Very nice. You could use a pop here. Next up is going to be Ruby 4, which is Jordan's thingy. Not this, it's the next one. And again, we find the slice that has 2 crystals in it.
Wait, this is a good ley lines.
And then group 1 is in, group 2 is out. Group 1 in, group 2 out. Step off the green, stay on this side until the crystal explodes. Go behind. Everyone can chill here, the tank will move.
Oh my gosh, I got disorientated then. That was a moment. That was a disorientating moment.
Once the Venomous Mass hits, you can get to your either northwest as 1, southeast as 2. Go there now, so you are fully aware you're in the right position. Give yourself plenty of time.
Na.
Make sure you mitt. Again, left or right, you're going to see an orange crystal. That one is yours. Always on the safe side of it. Pull back to the wall.
This is my DPS phase. I can stand still.
Get ready to spread. Wait for the AoE. Go. Spread. Wait for the green before you go to the wall. Wall. Wait for the AoE. Move in. Wait for the stack. Wait for the stack. Look at true north. Find your soak. Get Rizzy and ASAP.
Okay, we're over here.
We were missing a bit of mid there.
I soaked this anyway, right?
Okay, we'll try and
think
kill.
I'm
You
dead.
have to go behind. You have to just let it explode, I think. Go behind.
Oh, do
slow
you just
dodge
let
in
it
front.
explode if you don't have a partner? Oh, I thought you could like sacrifice yourself. Oh, I'm bad. I thought maybe you could sacrifice yourself for the soak.
No. Ain't nothing. Right, good attempt.
Ah,
Yeah,
that was a
we're
good
missing
attempt,
a bit
though.
of it there.
I
That's
felt
causing
like
us some problems.
I was doing more damage. I did better. I like that was a wobble. I did like bad, and then I did alright.
That was a good attempt. We got to, what was it, 7% lowest pull?
Yeah, I mean, I have to say, this is probably one of the harder fights. This is probably my second hardest fight behind Phoenix, I would say. I've really struggled with this one, so we've done really well.
Yeah, P5 was much, much harder than P1 in terms of, you know, being the first boss of the
Yeah,
win.
this is really hard. Hello, Kitsune,
there
how are you
is
doing?
Unforgiving. If you're slow
Very
on a dodge,
unforgiving.
you're getting
That's why I
the
find
damage
it
down.
so
If you get a damage
difficult.
down, you're not killing
Hello,
the boss.
Valkyrium. You're so cute.
That's
See,
why I put so
new
much emphasis
and
on people
cute.
doing the mechanics
Easy.
rather than the DPS.
Well, welcome.
The only thing I'll
new
say is
chatters.
My
You've caught
best
me at
piece
the end of my
advice,
raid night.
not just in
I'm a
this fight,
sprout who's
but
trying
honestly,
savage
Final Fantasy
raiding.
raiding in general is make it so that whenever a mechanic comes in, to the best of your ability, give yourself the same frame of reference every single time. And then that way, unless there's some variance in the mechanic, you will just do the same thing every single time. For example, where I was saying the melee soak the sort of inner four puddles,
Wiggly lines.
I pretty much always stand
I remember doing this fight
around
as a black
one,
mage. Oh
because
my
my
goodness.
first two
so
circles are A and B.
I've only
That way,
I'm in 6.5
they will either spawn on
MSQ.
me,
I'm like a newer player.
and it's very obvious
Sprouts,
'cause it's the
hence the
ones to my
sprouts,
left
not
and my
Shrek
right.
ears.
Or
Don't listen to the chat.
My one is at
They're not
3.
Shrek ears,
That's
they're
my
sprouts. I grew
thing.
them out of the dirt of my brain.
So the other
okay, don't
melee
let them
group could
gaslight
do
you.
the same thing. They could stand
But
there.
I'm still
and then,
like
you know, they
I'm
check
still in the
D and
MSQ,
C, and
but
then
I was
whichever one,
dying to
you know,
try
starting from the
savage
left from their
raiding.
perspective, looking at the middle, they take D. If they don't see it, they know that theirs is at B. If you do that every single time, the fight
So
the
we're
mechanic
doing
goes from
Savage Raid. We're doing the
relatively
mine.
simple to
So we're playing
trivial.
Pandemonium. Or Pandemonium,
If
sorry.
you
I
were
put
instead,
Pandemonium
like,
because we
I mean,
had
it doesn't really matter so much
incidents
as a
during
melee
when we were
because
playing
you're
through
always
the
going to be near
story.
the boss. But as a ranged, if you were like, if you wanted to soak 2 or 3, then somewhere where Felinaria is a good idea. I would say
We
go
scoured
here, but obviously it's
Pandemonium
quite a
for
long distance
panties.
to get to 4. So where Felinaria is like a good start. You want to, like, looking at the
Squiggly
middle, look to your right. If you can go to 2, you take it. If not, you take where you already are. If not, you go to your left. If it comes in and you're like stood over here, you're making it so much harder for yourself unnecessarily.
No, my black mage
So
icon
in every
is
single one
hiding
of these
my
mechanics,
sprout
in every
in
single
game.
fight in
It's
this
there,
game,
trust me.
try to apply this rule.
It's behind the black mage
Whenever a
icon.
mechanic comes in, put yourself into the same frame of mind, standing at the same
It's
position,
behind the
looking
icon.
the same way.
It's
Even
there.
making your rotation as consistent would also help you. You think, oh, I do armies pale around here, or I'm
There is a
using
sprout
delirium
there.
around here,
Look,
whatever it
you
is
see
your
this
move.
green?
You
see
think,
there's
at
like a
that
bit of
point
green? It's
coincides
the
with this
sprout.
mechanic in the fight. Stuff like that is really going
It's
to
like
help you.
overlapping green. It's the sprout underneath the icon. I hide it with the UI options.
Finding A/North was hard for me when I first started raiding this game. It's second nature, which makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned this before.
Orientating myself north
and
is
it's
so
worth
hard. I
mentioning
get
again
lost.
as well,
I get so
especially when
lost in
you're
these
prodding.
fights. I get lost so easy.
I can even like prove it
'Cause I don't know where
for
I am in the
Jordan,
room.
for example. Just one last thing, maybe before we call it.
Yeah.
Just I would do it with other people, but you can show it on stream. What I want you to do is come over here, look this way, look east.
I have to do
Face
something.
your character and your camera this way, and then run off. Just run over there and keep looking east. Now, just face your character east. So now your character and your camera east. Now, can someone res her?
Mulk tells
When
me
you
to
get
die,
rezzed
and I die.
and you
I
accept
will
the
jump
res,
off the
you
cliff.
will be facing south.
Yeah, if you didn't know this, every time you're
You
rezzed,
see?
you are always rezzed facing south. Every time.
You always
discovered
face south
this.
when you're resurrected in every fight in this game, and basically no one knows that. That is something that can help you orient yourself as well.
Let me just
We
sprout
found out in
explain
Chief
to
Savage School
everyone.
this
Let me
later.
sprout explain to
It
everyone.
took me 10 years to find that out. Yeah, I don't think anyone knew that. I think that was the first discovery. You can thank.
I
Chief
didn't know that
Mizu,
because I've
Kasea,
never
and
died.
Rue for
All
that.
right, well we can't all be a Giga Chad, can we? Pepe Neil, we all wish we could be as good as
But
you.
yeah, I won't keep you any longer. Thank you all today. You did very, very well. Good to see you in Rage. We'll come back next Monday and kill it.
Thank you guys for coming. That was really awesome. I would say probably one of the hardest fights, second hardest behind the Phoenix, I would say.
Yeah,
But that was
just,
hard. So well played, everyone.
Get ready for P8.
Everyone keeps saying P8 as their favorite fight, and I'm sus.
P8 is my favourite fight as well, unironically. What do you think?
We failed.
P8 and P10 I think are the best fights this tier, and P3, they're my favourite three.
P8 is amazing. P8S will be an experience. P5 is
P8
rough.
was
P6,
pandemonium,
P7 are
yeah,
a bit
it's the
dumb.
castle.
I'm dumb. I will fit it right in.
P5 is a banger, yeah. It's a great fight. It's like
Yeah.
the best first turn in my opinion.
It's a good fight. I'm just finding it hard.
Yeah. That's why I like, as I was saying about familiarising yourself with the same place, when that Ruby 5 comes in and it's like group 1 is north/west, I make you stand northwest, because then there's no like, oh shit, which crystal is mine? It's just the first one you see.
Yeah, it makes it so much easier. It's one of those fights that like spirals rapidly. Like if I lose myself in the fight, because I don't orientate myself north at all, like I'm still like learning that, so I lose where I am in the arena all the time. And then
Yeah.
like one thing can go wrong, you lose where you are, and then if you take your eyes off of the fight, you also don't know where you are in the fight because it's not very visual. Like it's all time or it's the same thing every time, but like I need to remember what part of the fight I'm in. And then
Yeah.
I'm also trying to pay attention to my rotation. It's so easy
couple
to
things on-
spiral.
A couple things on that. P5 is guilty of
Guilty.
every mechanic being called Ruby
Whose
Glow.
fingies are this?
And it's like, what the fuck is this one?
Whose
you need
fingies
to
are
see the
these?
cast go off and then see like the animations
whose
of what comes next to
fingies?
figure out what one it is. There are a few fights like that where
Rizian?
it's just.
Whose
For
fingies
example,
are these?
P12 Part 1,
How do I hug?
Athena, she has
Oh
a
my goodness, I'm standing very
mechanical,
close,
like,
sorry.
Paradema or something. But there's like 3 of them, and they're
I
just
don't
all
have
called
spatial
Paradema.
awareness.
They're not called Paradema 1, 2, 3. And it just makes it very confusing. But I also will say, I accept the fact that I am a tank. So it is far, far easier for me to know where north is for other people. Because I need to make the boss face north. So I'm much more used to looking that way. Whereas if you're not a tank, you obviously don't have that sort of muscle memory, I guess.
Yeah, it's definitely muscle memory that I need to get orientated myself, like you were saying. Always make sure you're like, I know where north is, and I'm like, I don't know where it is.
Yep, I've look. The difficulty is, it's not just look where alpha is, because that's where the marker is for north, because other people put 1 north. You even saw in P3 the way that we had the markers was we had them all on northeast southwest, and then it was like 1 was on the inside, A was on the outside. So the markers can be all over the place. And in some fights, they're not even on cardinals, they're just like randomly scattered around the room for various mechanics. So in those fights, you need to know where north is just by looking at the map or some other tell.
Yeah. That sounds awful.
Which is why I emphasize using the map.
Yeah, I see that. Then I end up in order and I get lost.
Well, I mean, like on my screen share right now, I think I'm still screen sharing, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I have 2 maps because I've lost control of my life. But I have this, like, I use the actual main map as my mini-map, which I actually recommend people do, because I think that the actual mini-map is kind of garbage. The only reason I use it is for gathering nodes. Legit, I don't look at it in combat. If I want to see where I am on the map, I look at the actual one, which is far, far better in my opinion. Not only is it square, so it fits the shape of most rooms, it can contain the whole arena. All you need to do if you want to use it is you click these bottom 3 buttons and it will lock it in place. And then it will always stay there even if you press escape.
Might have to redo my UI, do that one actually, because that looks useful, to be fair. I'm looking at your screen. All right, I'm heading to bed, but thank you guys for the raid tonight. I had so much fun. I can't wait for next week.
Yeah. Well,
thank you, Mulk. Big
shout
out to Mulk, the Giga Chad raid leader, Deadly Boss Mulk. Who needs add-ons, am I right?
That was cringe.
Good night. All right, team. I am raiding out to Coefficient because a couple of you brought his name up. Apparently, he is a new sprout. He's starting the MSQ and he is amazing. He's a big creator. Come over to Final Fantasy 14. So we're going to go say hello if you've not tuned into a stream yet already. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Thank you for an awesome day. Good night.